What is it that you want to be known for? You guys can talk once. Oh, I'll do a recap now. So, I'm going to flick that little piece of fingernail. Where were we? Ah, yes. In the pit of despair. In an effort to find yourselves within the hollowed halls of Candlekeep, you had made your way across the azure sea of swords to the Isle of Mintarn, discovered some seeming agent of chaos which led you to a northern island, and in fighting and talking and surmising and investigating, you guys have pieced and cobbled together something horribly wrong. There is a tribe that has been largely obliterated and turned into these sort of garnet stones that are affixed to these small robotic creatures that have been harvesting other creatures. There is their sister tribe now driven underground from the same fate, trying to in some way figure out what's going on. And at the top of Mount Aolani, where its natural caldera should have an active volcano, you guys have now found the factory, laboratory, and observatory of a creature. A wizard, an arcane practitioner drove to madness and in some way transformed, hell-bent on creating a race of robots and largely destroying the organic life of this island itself. You had met with, through finding the network of halflings that were under the earth, their council, their three leaders that sort of lead them in making decisions about how they should live. They had urged you to scale the mountain, clear this island of this evil, and bring back their sister tribe to them. And in return, they would lead you to where you could find this creature's hiding place. A deal was struck. You guys had a rather easy night in. You partake of blessed fruits, which gave you a unique ability that the halflings had boasted themselves, the ability to communicate without using words. And in the morning, you saddled up beautiful scarlet and teal parrots and other large birds, took to the skies and found yourselves in front of, well, let me get a description.
Going around the mountain and you see the window.
You drifted aloft and dwarfed in shadow. The chilling bite of lapping sea spray permeates the air around you, and salt sort of speckles your skin. The immensity of Mount Aolani drowns out the morning sunrise as you guys are in complete shadow on the jagged cliff face of the northern, or of the western side. Your birds stand in direct opposition to an immense moss-soaked concrete structure that sort of breaks the organic landscape, juts out from the side of the mountain. But most jarring of all of this is staring back at you a 30-foot cylindrical or spherical lens laced in tarnished silver and broken glass, and beyond it, the darkness of a fate that you guys have to come in contact with. But that's where we sit right now. So let's go back to the question and where we were.
I feel like we just got into the mood and now we're like going back to the question.
Back to the halfling.
Precisely.
mean, we could just start if you guys want to start.
No, I want to talk about the question.
Okay. I think the question's a better idea.
Was
You
it?
know what this?
What was it again?
What do you want to be
What do
remembered
I want to
for?
be
Amidst the
remembered
ambient noise of the early morning, the relative area is silent. You guys all know exactly what has to happen. You know where you're going. The only thing that you don't really know is what lies beyond. What possibilities sort of hold for your relationships and for your stories beyond this. I think maybe just think about legacy and come up with the answers now before you guys decide to go inside or other decisions.
Who wants to go first? You seemed excited.
Okay, so I know this is like a big battle and stuff, and I mean, I've just been thinking about it for a while. What? Well, obviously, I followed you guys because I want a good story, right? To write this beautiful ballad of the damaged goods and how fantastic and amazing they are, right? But what do you guys want? To be remembered for? What do you want in my story?
I don't know that I've ever really given much thought to what other people think about it. But I suppose if this might be an end, I would hope that people would, when referencing me after I'm gone, would say that I at least strove to correct imbalances where there were some. That's all I can ask for.
Seems nice. Just to be in the vibe. Are we communicating telepathically while we're flying through the air?
Yeah.
Sure.
Just having like a round of fire while riding a big bird. Okay. I guess I never thought about it either. I feel like I'm just trying to not let where I come from catch up to me, I guess. Because I always had a weird feeling about why am I living in a small town with an elf and a human? I don't know. I just don't know a lot about it.
So you want people to remember you not for where you've been, but where you're going?
Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is what people remember me as is something I never really thought about, but I sure wouldn't want them to remember me for something like what I look like or...
So you want to be remembered for a great deed?
Maybe something normal could also be cool, like not the deer-horned, hoofed person that lived in a small town. I don't know.
So you want to be remembered by anything but your appearance?
I mean, I guess that's a good start, but also, what does my appearance mean? Because I've never found that out before. I did kind of learn in Loudwater that I might be a hag baby, maybe, which I thought was kind of concerning, and I was going to bring it up earlier, but I was worried about it in the moment, When you're facing down whatever the hell that was in Loudwater, I wasn't just really thinking about talking about it, It was just maybe I should just live in the moment. I don't know. And I just don't want her to come back and be like, well, your time is up, time to go meet your real daddy, and it turns out to be a devil or something, it worries me a little bit that my parents made a deal with a spooky lady who almost killed me.
But how does that affect how you want to be remembered?
Well, it doesn't yet, and I hope it never does. And I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
As you're mixing a potion.
Yeah.
Just a very confusing answer from a very confused character.
I've never thought about how I want to be remembered because I'm so worried about what I could be remembered for.
Well, if you die, I won't tell anyone you're a hag baby.
Well, thank you.
I wrote down,
Thanks, stats.
I wrote down hag baby maybe because I thought it was so funny, but I
You
didn't.
guys hear from
I'm
Grudge's
tuning in
parent
into
and audible, ha!
Baby.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I really like making things that cure or, better people. I don't know, it felt kind of nice curing the disease in that that town that we went to after, I forgot what it's called, but we were there. Olivan, that's the place. Yep. But that felt kind of nice, I could maybe, branch into that a little more.
It's interesting.
Peter Blackberry.
I like that. I kind of check to see if my jar is still nearby.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
As you're growing a plague.
I hate
Peter
that.
Plague Bane. I don't remember that.
We're just coming up with a hero name.
I guess.
Peter Hagbane. Peter Blackbane.
No, not hag baby.
Hagbane.
Specifically not.
Hag Bane is good.
This is like
Okay.
this is like the fastest round of telephone ever. Hag baby.
Peter is not the
Disease
baby
baby.
of a hag. Plague baby. That's the full title.
We can just add on to it. It's a compound sentence.
Should you say that one more time so I have it?
There's hyphenations.
Right.
Return
Not the
hyphenations.
baby of a hag. Plague baby.
Finch.
Quotations in there for
Yes.
some reason.
You gotta put Finch
Not
at
the
the
baby of
Oh,
a hag.
Each word is quotation.
It's separately.
Yeah, there's hyphens
Gross.
and quotations.
No.
Well, that's me. If you want a clearer answer, you can ask me later what I'm less worried about.
Good,
What's gonna happen in my
good. That
near
means
future.
you won't die today. Good. That's a good thought.
I hope nobody dies today.
We're
think
not
we all
gonna
do.
die.
Okay.
I don't mind if Clover dies. He'll come back. I don't mind if Clover
I
dies.
don't mind if Clover comes back.
Right.
Wait,
You cover
no.
Clover.
I just want to say, if anybody dies, I hope it's either Clover or Clover is the only one that I don't know. Reggie's not here right now. I don't know. Did you
Oh, Reggie's back, yeah.
Oh,
It was like Reggie was
Reggie's
laughing
in
at
that
you.
pool too.
Okay.
Reggie's hanging out
Staring
and I'm
at you.
holding him
Oh.
and it's like,
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Reggie, but
okay,
we don't
after
come
that-
back.
Confusing explanation.
I
Does
just-
anyone else?
I understand what Peter means. I get to some degree different bit, but in Neverwinter, people seemed to know who I was. They had all these expectations of me, and they knew who I would become, and I never really thought until, well, when I left Neverwinter that I'd get to write my own story. I thought it was all pre-written for me, and then it just goes to show how quickly it can all go away. But I think I'd like to be remembered for someone who kept their friends safe and was jolly and sang songs to make you all feel a little bit better. Not songs like you sing, but like a little ditty or I don't know.
You want to be Kris Kringle?
No. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a bard, but my parents said I couldn't be a bard,
Cringula
so
bard.
I just went with the Lord's Alliance, which seemed to be the next best thing. I didn't really have a choice, but I made the best of it. So I just hope I can make the best of wherever I end up. If it's back in Neverwinter or perhaps in Loudwater. You guys have got to see that house. It's not the best, but we're working on it. Yeah, it's nice, right?
Who knows? It could
Yes.
be great right now.
Yeah, I bet it's great. You'd love it.
it
So,
might be nice by now.
So you want to be remembered as a great friend.
well,
If it's any consolation,
Oh,
I still feel great from that speech this morning.
yeah, I got a couple more.
I think we're
ready to
all
go.
pretty happy about the speech.
I
It was
shuffle-
really a great.
I shuffled
Great
through like
speech.
note cards in my city watch log. Yeah, I got a couple more ready to go. Actually, if you guys need another one,
It's
just.
just
let me
lighting
know.
note cards
Yeah.
in your bag.
I just want to leave things a little brighter,
Imagine
a
like
bit
when you
more
were in the
sparklier
barracks.
than I found them.
Honestly, this whole great to your friends thing, it's given me really good politician vibes.
Thank you.
Like nice.
I
and
also
good.
thought maybe I'll run for office someday.
Yeah, just Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Remembered as the president of Neverwinter? I don't remember what it's
I was
called.
trying to
It's
figure
the
Triangle never ever.
Yeah, I'll just take his job. That's fine.
Lord, yeah.
Lord. Lordess. Lord.
lady.
Lady.
That is the female version.
That
of
one
Lord.
definitely
It
came.
would still be a lord.
Okay.
It's Lord Marwyn of Daggerford,
Okay.
not
Lady.
Lordess, loudest.
Same.
I would still
Me
just call
too.
you Val.
Loudest.
Yeah. I think I'd want to be called Val. I think that'd be the best.
Only cool people
Ah,
call her that.
So Val, the great friend politician.
Are you trying to make
Not-
a joke? I say these things in my head and they come out so different and then I just...
It's hard to talk about what
Are
you
you
want to be
saying I'm
remembered
not
for
cool?
when you're like going into certain doom. You know, it feels weird.
It's
I think so.
Like we're
it's kind of
preparing
chilly
to be
on
dead.
this side of the island too. Like you guys are a little bit. It's very cold as the morning's like sunlight has not even hit like this side. It's been pretty much dwarfed by the mountain itself, and all you guys hear in the relative silence is the lapping of waves over a jagged sort of 60-foot decline from this side of the mountain.
Now, Peter, death is a natural part of life, and if
Death, I want to stop you. Talking about how death is normal is not what I need to hear right before we go to our death.
all I'm saying is if you're afraid of death, well, then you're going to make a mistake and we're going to get killed.
We could also
So
still
let's
talk
talk
about
about it.
I
You
don't know that
confront
that's
our
helpful.
fears
I think
of
he's
death,
right. I
and
know,
then we
but
I've
like,
already
It
tried it.
just makes me so uncomfortable.
nobody hurt the child, please.
Hey, Grudj, how are you
Peter
feeling?
sneezes.
I feel like this is an odd conversation. Like, I don't want to tell you how you feel, but if I feel this way, then I don't even know what's going on in your mind.
I've died before, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, see, that's
That
not
was a big deal. Okay.
Everyone in the group.
Just looks at me. What?
Very melodramatic.
I guess that kind of proves that death hurts the people around you the most.
It does. No, I guess I've never really considered being remembered. I know, this is epic music for that statement. I guess if I were to put a moniker to it, I would like to be remembered fondly by the people who knew me, and that would be enough.
So another great friend.
That's a good answer. I think
I
I'm
don't
going
know
to
if
tack
it's-
that one onto my list of things I'd like.
I would like to be different, not myself, and a good friend.
Also, none of us get to choose what we're remembered for.
oh, sure we do. She's writing the book.
I suppose if we know the author, then maybe
I'm
You can put it in
literally
one of
asking
these
you
emails.
what you want me to
Oh.
write in
Oh.
my story.
Right, right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if I can talk about that right now. You're going to have to come back at me, like, when we're on the boat. If we make it back to the boat, we should talk about it again, because I don't know if I want the answer I had before to be the one in the book.
Yes, every time we're about to die, we get to pick.
That sounds like a very good epic story arc. We just have to make sure that all of our characters are more developed every time. It'll be interesting, intriguing. It'll be a long ballad of many, 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 many verses.
Okay, you can serve me a little.
Okay.
just
thought
So
of it.
I assume, Alythia, that you wish to be remembered for your song then, or for your tale.
Of course.
Okay.
I don't know if I like being referred to as a character.
Yeah, it's
Can I insight check that?
unnerving.
What, right? It almost feels
Do
like
I-
a bit.
Is she lying to
object,
us
but
about
like in
what
a weird way.
what is
I don't
important
think
for her
object's
to
the
be
right word.
remembered by?
Sounds good. Roll either persuasion or deception, your choice.
First roll of the night, gang.
We haven't even gotten into danger yet.
You want mine first?
Yeah.
I don't know how much.
Over the spiky rocks.
I say telepathically into your mind.
Just
26.
28.
Oh!
Did you say
Yeah,
27?
28.
Oh, of course.
There's a genuineness to her sort of like flippant devotion to this that is perfectly in line with your own walking in sort of the path of peace. It seems like a second nature. She breathes it.
Nuanen, is there something you wish to be remembered for?
I think I just want to be remembered. But I guess I think I already will be remembered because I'll become an ancestor, and then the ancestors guide the living, and we are reincarnated, and life kind of just keeps cycling on. So I hope that in my next life I would help guide, or I'm sure, I guess I would want to be remembered for being a Tamani, for where I came from, for more of not, I guess, myself individually, but I just want my tribe to be remembered. And I guess the things that I do could bring, I suppose, honor to their name and get the name remembered.
So do you not remember any ancestors separately? They're all one. They're just ancestors. They don't have any names or great feats or...
Oh, no, sure, there are stories. We passed down oral
And you
oral
don't want to be
history
one of
and
those.
stories, and of course I do. But I think that's already sort of a given because every time somebody passes in my tribe, we all tell stories, and then they travel down to their children. And
But then you have to have a story. So what do you want your story to be about?
I suppose that I was useful to my tribe, helpful, that I kept everyone alive or
In your tribe?
protected, or...
The one that's not here?
Can I make an insight check?
Well, I suppose...
Like, I just want to like read into it a little bit. I'm not good at insight, but I want to know if you say tribe, and like, are you referring to us? Can I insight it?
That was very cute.
I want to know if
What do
I'm
I do? What
the
do I
tribe.
Persuasion or deception,
Yeah.
depending on which you prefer.
Or, I mean, if you don't feel the need to like hide anything, you can just use your
So you don't have to go over
passive
the
charisma plus 10. And if you have proficiency,
Or- I think I have 0 on both, so it doesn't matter. But
Okay.
or you said or passive, because I'm not
Oh,
really trying.
yeah, that's-
Yeah, so you could use your
Yeah.
charisma
I-
modifier, and I don't believe you're proficient in
That's
persuasion
0
or
too.
perception. So yeah, it would just be a 10.
Whatever.
Both have
That is a 10 actually that I rolled. I mean both.
The fates have
I got
spoken.
a 7.
Oh, okay. Well, like, either way, I'm not hiding. I mean both. I mean, I guess anyone that I guess becomes under my protection counts. I suppose.
So another great friend. You guys are making this story fairly boring, you know
At this
that.
point, at the top of the mountain, you see now the first rays of light sort of refracting off of that crystal top sort of observatory you've seen before.
Sugary.
I do think
They,
that
one or two of you has to shield your eyes as you guys are now starting to see the shadow pass your vision of the sun as it starts to climb higher into the sky in the morning. Nano is going to sort of reach out to you because she's most comfortable with you and say, "This time is fleeting. I should probably get back unless you want me to stay with you."
I want you to be safe.
Well, I shall rally the tribe. If anything happens, are any of you able to signal in the sky?
Wait, I think I could do that. Can you do that?
I can send fireworks.
Okay.
I am.
Oh, prestidigitation?
Yeah.
I could do that too.
Oh, there you go.
We've got 2 members.
We will watch the sky. If you need us, send signal.
No. Wait. What do you want to be? No,
I
wait.
didn't prep sky.
What do you want to be remembered for?
She like stands up, her small legs on the back of her bird eye before she says, in your mind, the best fighter this world has ever seen. Leaps off, does like a nosedive down with Yai like echoing her before catching her at the last moment and swooping in an arc over in the direction.
None of us heard that but you, and we just watched that happen like, what
Val
the?
gets a nosebleed. It's so cool. I'm just like,
Show up.
That was awesome.
You're just jealous because you can't do it.
I bet you could do it if you practice.
Yeah, I bet, you know.
yeah.
But I could. No.
I'm riding in like Clover is here and I'm like
I'm
on
fully
the bird.
stretching Reggie someday.
Oh.
I'll make you big enough to ride.
I guess if it looks like
So big.
we're heading down, can we pick a non-intrusive spot to land? Maybe with a little cover nearby too?
So, let me kind of give you a little more particular of a visual. This is essentially like a concrete bunker that's been built out over the ocean from this like natural cliff face. The sort of obsidian and ore deposits that surround it, as well as the vegetation, kind of like do nothing to keep it stable. It is like there's so much more length to this building inside the mountain itself that it sort of sits in like a weird opposition to the organic like landscape. At its center, the surface is sort of smooth and like at a 45-degree angle, or like just between 45 and 90. That's where this sort of like broken glass lens sits at the center of its face. And beyond that is a darkened interior.
Is that where
But this is where Nano said that she had seen this creature fly in every night for like the past few months.
The broken window, is it like kind of small?
So it's about 30 feet in diameter, and it's like tarnished silver bands of concentric circles, sort of like excising each other. But at its most like center sort of pupil, it's just an open, broken, tinted glass hole.
But is it
We could fit in.
like we could fit it in a big
Oh yeah,
creature?
yeah. It's like 10
Well,
feet
like-
wide.
Big parrots though, they would have to like drop us off at the
You wouldn't be
hole.
able to take the parrots.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't
So
seem, unless
it's
you
like
wanted
a
to force
single-
them in.
It's like a single file sort of thing.
The inside is dark, noticeably dark from this vantage. You guys are about like probably 100 feet away.
I'm gonna.
No, what was the plan again? We were going to wait here until that metal man returns and then
He should have returned with the light already, and he should
Also,
be.
he's like,
We're hoping he's sleeping because he was out all night, right?
That's the
To
whole
my-
idea.
if
My
the metal
recollection,
man
yes.
sleeps.
Yes, do metal man sleep.
I would assume they have to recharge some kind of power source.
Power
I mean, such as a arcanosphere or anything like
Like
that.
the pearls from before.
Yes, much like the pearls.
So, we just go in there and we take out its power source.
I am just going to dish my really big distracting bird. I'm gonna fly up to the window and I'm gonna peer inside. And I'm gonna
Sort of
You just let go of it.
kicking off, flapping your wings and moving forward.
And I'm just going to like stealth. I'm not gonna go in. I'm just gonna look at the window because I know it's gonna be single file anyways.
The bird sort of like hovers like nervously next to all of you as it continues to try and
Shoot the bird. Go home.
Animal handling.
Get defeated by a bird.
Get out of here!
Wow, I'm rolling
Save
great
yourself.
tonight.
This is the roll.
5.
5. It's still sort of like staying with the pack, like
That's
a little
fine.
confused.
You could stay there. if you
Not
want.
like rustling, but your attention turns towards what your immediate task is.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay, stealth. Stealth checks! Oh, also, if people want to be stealthy,
Oh yeah.
That's
stealth
way
checks.
better than.
Yeah, I'd say I'd like that.
I was like, I'll pull up behind him, I suppose.
You guys are all on your own turn.
I left my parrot so that the parrot wouldn't have to
21.
make a stealth check.
And it's like an amalgam of creatures. So there are parrots, there are like macaws, there are parakeets, there are like just these large,
Island birds.
yeah, huge birds
Are
that
these
grow.
like heavy, noisy creatures?
They're actually pretty quiet.
Okay.
There's an errant squawk here or there, but Nano was deliberate in sort of saying that these were like the trained birds of their tribe, and that they are under her like guide, so they haven't really made much noise.
Okay. I just kind of like
That's
telepathically
actually
message everyone. Like I just get a appearance sound. If I see anything or don't see anything, I'll just let you know. I'm not going in yet. Just now. And then I just fly over the window real quick. I got 23.
Okay. Was there anybody else wanting to say something or do something while this is happening, or
I'm watching him.
something?
I just wanted to be quiet.
Stay within like 30, 40 feet in case like I get snatched. Because I don't want to get snatched.
Your approach, eerily silent. As you make your way over to this sort of busted lens, you see the inside, there is no sort of sources of illumination. There is a sort of glow, though, an ambient glow from the left side of the room. You notice when you approach, it is an immense concrete warehouse room. It's sort of about 45 feet in depth, about 70-ish all the way across. But you notice that the space is sort of delineated into several kind of half cut off workspaces.
Like cubicles?
Reception check.
Is it at disadvantage since it's dark in there, or do I have
Yeah, if you don't have dark vision, I would say that's
Oh, I do, but I was wondering if we were going off of the, if it's dark, you have disadvantage no matter what kind of rule.
No, you have dark vision.
There's another container.
I know, it's just.
It's daytime, so it's not.
Oh, okay.
Huge
Never
deal.
mind. Because I know in the normal rules, dark vision, you still have disadvantage, you're just not blinded.
Gotcha.
I rolled a disadvantage, I'm sorry. I'm gonna roll again. Okay.
You should have just kept the first one.
Yeah, but I rolled an advantage, that doesn't make sense. Okay, I got a 3.
3. So the space there, like on the right hand side of this room from this vantage, you can see these just like thick, like 5-foot concrete walls. There's a space just beyond in a darkened sort of doorway that's open. There's no door there, but you can't quite see what's inside. On the side closest to you, you see a number of like large crates, some of which have been popped open, and there are odd materials, lots of parchment, lots of what you know from your friend Grudj spellcasting materials in bulk. Beyond that, though, as your attention sort of like drifts to the left-hand side of the room, you see there is a section on the both adjacent walls of this open space where there are sort of like wrought iron cabinets. Most distinguishing of all of this, though, is a thick steel table that's about 10 foot across, with its corner like sliced and embedded into the ground from this huge sort of arcing slash. And as you look, you see there are like slashes on the ceiling. One of the cabinets, its doors have been like almost narrowly burned out, but you can't really see much in the darkness unless you wanted to get closer.
There's a lot of stuff in this room, but I'm just gonna telepathically.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not.
Did you guys move
speaking
closer?
about- Oh, you had something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say if nothing happens to you right away, I would probably move up.
Just so you know,
Okay.
your telepathy has about a 60-foot range.
Okay.
And you guys sussed that out over the last night. And it has been holding. You don't know how long it's been holding.
If Peter is not immediately ambushed, I'd say we
Right.
Probably
I'm
as a group.
Yeah.
gonna address everyone as they
stealthily.
approach me, and I'm just gonna be like, "There's
Yes.
no movement, but there's a lot of shit in this room."
Let's do this as a group stealth check. Sorry, continue. I didn't catch you.
Yeah, but
Oh, we're not gonna do the. Oh, are we using the rolls that we did earlier?
Yes, I'm just
Okay,
gonna
cool.
but I don't see any movement, but there's a lot of corners and things, so just be careful. And I'll lead as people approach up behind me.
Sorry,
Spellcasting material in there.
drifting quiet.
So
You guys
Hell yeah.
still seeing that sort of murky darkness similar attributes, as your perception was not very good. Delineated spaces, a number of shadowed crates, that odd table with its heavy piece sort of now finally resting on the ground. Stealth checks. Let's just go down the line. Ruby.
15.
Sorry.
Wow, that's not 23 like last time. That's a 10.
No, you can still use the last roll. Because
Oh, yeah, I
you rolled
just used the
yourself.
last.
23 then.
23. So 15, 23.
21 with a natural
24.
24,
15?
13.
7.
7. Okay, sounds good.
And I'm
Good thing
guessing
it was a group
I have
check.
scale whales, so I roll a disadvantage.
I like to think you're humming.
Oh,
So what's our order? I was gonna go
I
first,
think and think.
but I'm guessing it's single file through the little hole in the window.
You could probably like go through one at a time. It may take some jerry-rigging as you see the bottom of this. It's very thin. It's about like a 2-inch wide, sort of silvered band that makes this sort of central window that you guys would be able to step on before getting inside. The parrots aren't able to get through as they're larger creatures, and it is still jagged. Like getting through this window will require a little bit of dexterity.
I would like to jump off of the bird and do like a roll.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, acrobatics check.
I'm gonna get out of the way. Are you right
I'm
behind
giving you
me?
inspiration, that's cool.
Ooh. Thank you for inspiration.
Oh, you can
Also,
just roll
I
an
won't-
advantage, by the way. That's my
I was like,
inspiration.
I wasn't
DM's
gonna beat it.
inspiration, if I say it, you get an extra.
Actually, you know what?
You can use it now or
It
you
just
can
got
use it
You know
later.
what?
I just thought you wanted to use
I'd like
it
to
now.
say that I reach out to help you, but like it's not needed.
But I just like stand on the back of the bird and you said acrobatics?
Yeah.
With a 25.
How to describe it?
Yeah, with a 25,
Hey,
I like
picture.
stand up on the back of the bird. I like see your hand, and I go, ha ha, and I like dive forward as if I'm going to splash into the water, and I do like a somersault and land in the superhero pose naturally.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm crouched down right next to you as I
There is a bit of a, as you sort of like just deftly and lightly make your way through because you're going through the window, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go through the window. It's curved the whole way through, and there's about a 2-foot gap from where that really thin silvered edge is to the actual concrete floor.
Is that silver
You
edge a part of the window? Or
It
that
is.
something
The
that
window is
somebody added?
bowed. It's like a lens.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was
And you notice too as you're sort of like going through. I mean, I'll just finish this up. 3-point landing in the space, silent as night. You can see a couple more things, but you guys all witness this while it's happening. And as you notice, the windows themselves are sort of like they give off, especially on the edges of where they've been broken, a slightly like bluish like tint.
I was gonna say if they were green, they might be radioactive.
I get a second
But
nosebleed.
your sort of parrot dives down with you as you flip off, making a flawless exit. You guys don't hear anything as she disappears into the interior before the bird ducks down and flies off.
I'm guessing she landed right next to me then, right? She came in right
Oh,
after
I
me.
thought you were still kind of like floating outside.
No, I was in the window, crawling in when people were coming up behind me.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you wanted to like go inside or if you were waiting for them.
Oh, okay.
But if you wanted to go inside, that's totally fine. You could have definitely flown through it. Not much of a really.
I wasn't gonna be
Skill
flashy
check.
about it. I was nervous.
Is it like a chute to ground, or help me visualize?
So it's
Window,
like
window,
floor.
Oh.
But
So like
window is
the
like
window is about like
a
5.
hemisphere.
Well, here let's do that.
Ooh.
So the
Oh,
window is
this
about like 5 feet.
Oh. Okay.
And this circle here is where like the most glass is broken. You're able to go through. So there's a little bit of a jump before you get.
Did you play in the
It's more like a
McDonald's play
hemisphere.
place ever as a kid?
No.
Go in like one of the bubbles. It's like that.
It's like that.
But if it's broken.
And
in the
also
middle.
glass.
So you step in, but you might slide in a little bit because it's rounded, depending on how far down it's broken. But you'll like step into the bubble and.
The bird that I'm riding, does it have a longer neck? Or is it like a parrot macaw type.
Yours is a like scarlet macaw. I don't know, zoologist. I don't know.
Sure.
Right?
So if it doesn't have an elongated neck, then I'm going to whisper to it, friend, may you please fly up to that crack and let me slide off your tail into the hole. And
Animal handling check with advantage, because you speak its language.
oh, thank God I have advantage. That was a 1.
Ooh, 2 1s.
I'm gonna pay attention to how people coming in. Just in case I see anyone slip, I want to be looking in their direction.
That one's a 21.
Because I feel like if you slip right now, it's instant death.
A 21.
And we don't need that.
No. I just imagined you doing a somersault. It's like, oops, off a little bit.
Easily enough, the huge bird sort of, it kind of drops a bit and then goes back before winding around softly to the side, and gives you about a few seconds to dismount as it's holding itself aloft. You're able to get in pretty easily. I will have you make a dexterity check just going through because there's a lot of glass everywhere.
Just straight dexterity.
Yeah, or acrobatics, whatever you want.
Let's see if
I'm not picky.
I'm not
16.
16. Yep, easy. You're a little weighty, so you do have to kind of like jump through. You land just on the other edge, feeling soft concrete underneath your feet. I'll get to the interior once everybody's inside.
Swiftly get out of the way so no one falls into.
Timber!
If we want to expedite this too, we can just have you guys
I-
make dexterity checks as you go through.
I'm just gonna
Daintily,
fucking crawl in.
yeah. I daintily step onto my broom and do not touch back down.
Clover,
Come on, chickens!
Come on, buddy. I get him under my.
his big fat, like big paws, like trying to scramble on this small room.
For a second, we're going to describe him as a manatee again. What is he doing?
No, he's not.
Just remembering companions, I'm going to fly back out and I'm going to get the cauldron. And I'm going to go back.
You in the cauldron?
Yeah, the bird was carrying it underneath.
Oh, he did say that, yeah.
I suppose. Yeah.
And you said I failed to shoo the bird away, so I'm going to go back
It
out
took
there.
your cauldron elsewhere.
Keeps trying to give it to you. It's like, no.
Oh yeah, that's why. It's a little bit of a hard move to get the cauldron through the window. We can. Is it all good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's still recording, it just turns the screen off.
Ah.
I learned that last time. It's plugged in.
So the cauldron is huge and ridiculous, and also weighs a lot of pounds, and has a fire slug inside of it.
Oh, yeah.
As you see, your bird is having a very difficult time trying to MacGyver this in through a delicate glass window. So it's gonna.
Did you go in already?
Unless you have a way to guide
I'm hovering
it through,
gently. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any.
it's sort of like stopped up the entrance and it's making a little bit of noise as it's trying to get this huge
I'm going to do like a
cauldron
rappelling
through.
sort of situation, so I'm going to wrap a rope around it, I'm going to toss it in, and I'll be like, could you grab that rope please, whoever's inside?
What if we just leave it?
Is
It's
it
good
a
to
fire
have a
slug
lookout.
inside?
I know, but I'm going to
What if we
wrap
just
it around the
have a lookout?
outside of it, trying not to lose the fire slug or burn the rope.
Okay, so I feel like we have a choice here.
I didn't realize it was going to be so complicated. I just
This is
wanted
the
to-
ultimatum. You may attempt to successfully get the cauldron in with you. It may fuck up your stealth check a little bit. Or you can allow the parrot to take it back.
I don't know who it's taking it back to.
It will take it back to
The
the
halflings, dude.
tribe.
And they're standing on standby for us.
Yeah.
So,
We'll meet up.
Okay.
It's up to you though.
Give it a kiss.
You can do what you want.
Tell it goodbye.
It's just starting to make a
Birds
little
by
bit of
bits.
noise, and the sharp sort of like knife-like feet are like scraping against the silvered exterior that's
Okay.
trying to find its way in.
After a couple minutes of fiddling with it, I'm like, yeah, this is
Minutes.
seconds.
We're all
Other
sitting.
people
We're all
are-
sitting up there.
Okay.
I'm like, what the hell is he doing?
DM.
Yeah. That's me, I think.
Yes, it would be. Would the cauldron count as a creature, or does it count as an item?
It counts as an item.
So if I were to take a hold of the cauldron, could I benign transport us both in?
Yeah.
Can you do that with an item?
Yeah.
For...
It's whatever I'm wearing or holding comes with
It
me
does-
for benign
But there's a
transformation.
slug
It
in
does
it.
have a
Would the
slug in
slug
it.
get left
The slug
behind?
would get left behind.
It would.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guys, the
The
cauldron's
slug would
not
be like,
close.
that would be really funny. though,
And you
just
would
as it
probably
drops
know
out of
that.
the air
I got
and
too many
splats.
things to worry about.
Peter.
If we could
just
put it
send
in
it
the
back.
bag, we'll have to. We'll meet up with you later.
I don't need my fire slug. It's not like we're gonna be stuck here for a long time.
Get it out of here!
It's making noise.
I'm like mentally like, get the thing out of here. It is making so much noise.
You are yelling in
We're all
your
just mentally like, no,
I'm gonna whisper to the cauldron, and I don't know if it can understand me, but I'm gonna tell it to try to follow the one lady who did a backflip just a moment ago after in camp. So I'm gonna
Okay.
follow her around in camp.
Roll an Arcana check just because I'm curious.
14.
Okay. You see, it's sort of like knife-like legs retract a little bit, allowing the parrot to kind of move back, and they sort of open up and begin almost like swimming in the air in the direction of where that like parrot went.
Perfect. Okay.
It's like one of the dogs that you pulled over the water.
It just
Okay, I'm ready. I go back inside. We're ready. Well, I don't know who else is ready.
Do we have to make dex checks?
Alethia's like visibly
anyone
like
who is
terrified,
entering
like
through this window needs to make a dex check or an adjacent ability check if you can convince me it's necessary.
I'm just gonna step in.
Sounds good. Dex check.
It's
Or
a
Or
7.
acrobatics.
Dex check if we're just gonna step
It's a 7.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh no.
I would like to not step in at all and
I'm gonna
just
wait till this
sail
resolves and
through
see
on
what
the
I need
broom,
to
making
do.
an athletics check to duck
Lean
from.
on it like a shade.
You do find
for just a second.
a solid footing, but you kind of half realize from this vantage that it's a full circle, and as your foot like slides along the bottom, it slides right off a piece of glass.
Oh, this
as
fucker's
you
round!
You take 3 points of slashing damage as you enter.
Okay. If it was a 1, would she have fallen back out the wrong side?
Huh?
If she'd have rolled a 1, would she have fallen back out the wrong side?
No one
Are you
knows.
asking for yourself?
I'm not.
Make it in.
Okay.
With the help of your friends to get
Grudge
you through.
is going to, as careful
leaving
as
bloody
That's not
footprints on
going
the
to
concrete.
going to try to jump from the bird into the window.
Deco.
17.
Oh,
This is far too much.
As Grudge leaves.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah, for
music if we
stealth?
slip.
Yeah, this is coming in like 20 minutes.
You make it through. Super great. Super well. Graceful enough.
I feel like I'm like,
he was more graceful.
It's
than
getting
I'm
fairly
holding
crowded
on
in
to
here.
my book and
Grace.
Okay,
Watch it.
The bird does kind of assist you in leaping as it gives you a gust.
that's a good
getting you
bird.
through,
It's a
almost
really good
propelling
bird.
you through.
Reggie
I
gets
just sail through on my
jealous.
bird. I just like
Yeah.
lay
That's
down
my
and do
face.
like a backwards limbo through the space, and I want to try and use athletics if I can to like.
Oh, I'll say since you're just going on the broom.
Telepath. I just
There's-
move out of the way.
Yeah, there's
of
no
stuff.
reason for you to
Okay.
be worried.
Okay.
So you can make it through just fine.
Okay.
However, the interior now with proximity, you're able to see a few very noticeable features. One is, as you're stepping on the ground, sort of leading a little bit of a blood trail, you notice there's papers scattered everywhere. The table is a flurry of like dried blood, implements, a few stacked tomes, and just a mess of papers. These scorch marks that are sort of decorate the adjacent interior wall. As you guys are looking around behind you, slash like a huge diagonal across the lens, and you notice there are these pipes, similar sort of wrought iron pipes to what you guys hadn't seen it. It was Reggie and
just Reggie's seen it.
to what I had seen earlier. But for the first time, you guys seeing them, wrought iron pipes that are sort of leading at odd angles to this silvered sort of lens. Other than that, as you guys are all sort of surveying the scene, one thing is more noticeable than anything, and it is the soft sort of electrical purple glow and thrum of energy just off to the left-hand side. You see an angled cocoon of glass and silver. It has 4 of these huge canisters, which in a number of ways remind you of those sort of like electrical batteries that the dogs had earlier in your travels. With silver chain and those same sort of iron pipes leading into a mess, a complex cacophony of invention beneath this sort of softly misted glass. But resting inside, you see the metallic humanoid form and soft red glow of the creature you would only encountered once before.
You said he's in a cocoon?
Yeah.
Okay. I reach into my jacket and I pull out a metal rod. And I'm going to very quietly walk over to it as I prepare to put the immovable rod in front of the door.
Okay.
Like,
I am
it's
hiding
kind of locked
behind
in,
the wall.
and But eventually tell everyone.
Page. Why did I call you Page?
I'm mage.
Do you have a mage hand? Do you have a mage hand? You could just.
Does somebody else have one?
I don't have that cantrip prepared today.
I pull out my hand axe of warning. Is it doing anything?
Softly thrumming, for sure.
But not glowing, but like thrumming.
Yeah.
Should
As if danger is present. And it's
Should
kind
I
of
play
like
just
out
like
of the
here
way.
first? Okay, where's the cocoon? Okay, should we place ourselves? We enter the rooms over here.
I also, I think if there's an extra second, I just want to divine sense this space.
the cocoon is laying sort of right around.
Okay. I'm gonna put like a thing for the cocoon, I think. This cocoon. Alright. You may place yourself.
You doing a divine sense?
Somebody want
Yeah, yes, I'd like to. Yes.
I
Oh,
will
shit.
cast detect
Have
magic
us.
as well.
Have everyone.
Okay.
Here, you can use those if you want.
We're probably all still kind of.
Peter, breaking away from the path, you begin to approach the sort of like glass chrysalis in front of you.
I guess I'm gonna wait just a second as I kind of tell everyone to like, hey, we should probably be prepared. So I don't know, maybe we should like have some people back here. I don't know.
Yeah, I think as I see you take it out, I would divine sense and like telepathically be like ready something in case things go down.
Hold on.
Because
Can I ask a clarifying question of the space? That right-hand side where those alcoves are, that's where the lockers are,
So
the cabinets?
the cabinets that I was talking about
Oh,
are like
yeah, or whatever.
here,
Okay,
and the table is like
okay. And so these are just kind of separate rooms with other odds and ends in them?
right. The sort of materials that you had seen were the boxes were stacked along that side wall, almost like blocking that entrance to the farmost alcove,
Excellent.
right inside where the
Is that a
the
door?
lens is. Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot this feature. Very distinctive. In opposition to the lens, you see a huge circular door with a complex mechanism lock that appears to be locked in place. That's probably important information I should have said a little earlier.
Where's the table?
So sorry.
With,
Oh yeah, should we draw the table in real quick?
Yeah.
I don't know why, that's
Here,
like
so-
stuck in my mind as it's important.
with detect magic, is anything coming from the alcoves?
I suppose, is there anything in this room? Because I think you cover pretty much this whole room when you turn that on.
There's 30 foot, yeah, but I mean, I'm guessing that all this is like.
I love the noise that it makes.
Detect magic.
Let's kind of go over what happens, because this is happening essentially at the same time as
Because
this.
we haven't even said anything yet, we're all just
No.
mentally talking about what we're gonna do.
So,
I'm like, what do I
feeling
want
sort
for
of-
lunch?
this stale energy,
Get your head in the game, Nuanen.
I mean, less energy, but the sort of stale air in this place, it does not put you in in the natural world at all.
It's
You
like
are in
smell of mummies kind
you're
of
in
thing.
a hard concrete box with 5-foot stone walls.
Tastes like
And as
pennies.
you reach in to sort of gain
Coppers.
any feeling of balance or solidity in this place, you draw back to that sort of echoing lapping of waves. And with it, your stomach churns. Your mind focuses into this horrifyingly complex recharging chamber. But there's nothing about it that's inherently bad. And as the waves continue to lap against sort of your psyche, you're drawn further and further inside, feeling like a pulsing, like a thrumming of necromantic blood. There's something deeply unnatural about this creature, but you're hard pressed to find to decide whether or not it's all that it seems to be.
This is her
Almost
divine,
like-
divine
yeah.
sense.
Yeah, and
There's
I
something
respond.
essentially like undead hiding within the shell of this creature.
I share that telepathically quickly if I can.
After hearing that.
Well, this is all happening at once.
Okay.
Dax. Connecting with yourself and feeling the area around you almost blindly, trying to pinpoint these sort of like threads of the arcane, like errant cobwebs in this darkened space. There's obviously an immense sort of arcane power coming from this contraption. The 4 canisters themselves appear to be emanating an abjurative magic that's keeping some sort of elemental chaos at bay and funneling it through these cords and or these sort of like pipes and silver chains towards the creature itself. What's most striking is the creature's body gives off a magical essence that you really haven't encountered before. It's complicated and diverse and simple yet divine in nature, and it holds your interest. You also feel the space, because it emits in a 60-foot sphere, okay? 30-foot sphere? You feel along the pipes and the walls that similar silver chain leaving unresolved energy towards the lens itself.
Can I just kind of send that, telepathically give that image to everybody?
Quick summary.
While this is happening, Peter, you were approaching the thing, right? And you were going to place the immovable rod in front of it, correct?
That was my plan, but just before the plan, I contacted with everybody to make sure that we were like ready.
Your friends are closing their eyes. These ones are also.
Right.
Dax and I were back to
After I
that.
said that, I'm guessing you did the divine sense and you did the detect magic and anything that anybody else.
So I'll give you a
wants to
moment
do.
of decision then.
Okay, because I hear what you said and I look up at the pipes and I kind of like get an idea in my head. If we lock it in the tube and cut the pipes, then it'll just run out of battery, right? It's the plan in my mind. I just haven't voiced it yet.
As long as there's not another source of magical input, I suppose it could work,
Maybe.
could function.
Possibly.
However, there's no telling how much power has remained and how long that power will allow it to operate.
It's sleeping. If we just leave it, maybe we can find something else, like how it works and stuff. There's papers all over the place.
Might I ask, if it wakes up, what will we do?
I don't know.
Lives.
Last time we tried to fight it, so
Well, it got us off guard
Did
last
it-
time.
Did it talk to you?
No, it just froze me.
I do have my impenetrable sphere I could entrap him in, but then we have 1 minute to figure out what
Could we do like a little bit of both?
That's
Right.
a good
Can
if
you-
somebody's dying.
Can you prepare it?
Is it
I-
prepared?
it is prepared, and I can hold it as an action, but
Well, here. Alright, I'm gonna go try this thing, and if it goes wrong, then that could be the
I'd
backup
be ready
thing.
to do that, yes.
Alright.
Grudge.
We
Do
could
some research on your back.
We could let it sleep and try and figure out how it works, and then maybe we don't have to fight it.
Well, what if we got our noses in books when it wants to laser us?
Is there any
I will
Then he
place
will
my-
watch it.
I will place myself on guard, and if it leaves this chamber in any way, I will seal it. But I can only give us a minute.
I mean, I kind of like the idea, because
And
if
that's
there's another
only if
way.
this room doesn't have other defense mechanisms.
And I'll keep you safe. Here.
If
we'll
there is
stay
a
here.
trap in here, I don't want to set it off.
Can I look at the door?
How hard is he not a
Yeah,
trap?
of course.
I mean,
Are you moving?
isn't he the trap?
Well, the trap could break him.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on edge. Are you
Yeah.
moving?
Can you just look at it
Yeah.
from across the
Okay,
place?
Yeah.
so
Well, now I'm like, should I not?
No, nope, you made a decision.
the
that's
silent
what you
shifting
do.
that you guys have been doing over the
I wanna
last
look at the door.
few minutes in telepathic communication with each other, you
No.
really have been very quiet. There hasn't been really much to worry about. As you begin to move across the space, though, I will have you make a stealth check.
I take notice of your movement, and I'm going to look for anything that might make noise on the ground, and I'm going to hold my flash of genius just in case.
She walks across to
I'll give you
silent
advantage if you give me a little perception check.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad.
What'd you get? Do you
Uh,
need
that's
more?
a 15 plus 3.
It's at 18.
18?
18.
I'm just going to make it a 22. I don't care.
Okay, sounds
I'm
good.
gonna telepathically tell you to watch out for the wet puddle spots. You don't make a splashy noise or something.
So, leaving a trail between the scattered pages up to the iron door as your foot is still bleeding, and the pads of your feet have left this sort of like blood-stained pathway through. Peter, you have to like sort of break into her mind for a moment and say, on your left, as you almost step on some sort of like loose chaining just around the bottom of the table before you shift the other way and make your way up to the door. It is about a 10-foot in diameter with the bottom portion, the bottom 3 feet of the circle cut off to leave an open doorway. Wrought iron like door of fairly fine make. You see it's all cast to be to work in unison, so it's like crafted for this space. But you see there are sort of like these bowed, angled joints that all connect to like a circular locking mechanism, and that at its base has these sort of like three-pronged like key mechanism. And it appears to be locked from the inside. Like if you were to leave this space and try to get in, this is where the barrier would lock in.
Okay.
It's just very complex.
Yeah, it appears to have some sort of like a complex like mechanism. I'll have you make a perception or investigation check while you're here. You guys holding breath as this happened in front of you.
Can I,
14.
14.
Can I sneak this way? Because now that she's trying to mess with the door, I want to try to
I'm staring.
or do the original plan of keeping the door of the robot thing shut.
You are kind of baffled by the complexity here and are more interested in the door itself and like what honestly this could be than anything else around you.
I think because there's other stuff going on, I start getting a little nervous about setting something off, so I am going to try to do the immovable rod.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You cast detect magic, didn't you?
I
There
thought you
is
were
a.
describing that, right?
I did a little earlier, but as you're sort of noticing it, your attention turns from these sort of like chains of energy that run through the place down to the base of this entire area. There's a silvered arcane thread that surrounds this space. And as Nuanen gets near it, you notice like she's edging ever closer to a tripwire for the spell.
Watch out. Tripwire.
What's a tripwire?
You would know what that is.
You absolutely know what a tripwire is, Nuanen.
I know, just shake it.
It's a wire that trips you. My intelligence is a 10.
That's
Even I
very
know that.
funny. Ho, ho, ho.
It was just a joke.
As everybody's peeing just a little bit.
Funny.
Yeah. We're all like stressed laughing in our minds.
That's insane.
I-
Those are your notes?
Yeah.
You made
It's
it
just
so
all-
hilarious.
Those are so honest.
Oh my god, those are amazing.
Ah, so, everyone, there's a silver thread around the floor of this room, and it will alert something or someone.
Oh, it's an alarm spell.
Correct.
Like you. Alright.
When
And
you
you notice
point that
it
out-
runs the periphery of the front next to the door.
Oh, okay, so it's just here. It doesn't like make a square around the room here?
No. So, well, it kind of like, it skirts. So it's like, it only has like 20 so feet, so it kind of goes this direction.
Okay.
And you also notice that it kind of covers the front of the,
Is there any space along the wall here where I'd be able to scoot by it?
Or could you maybe fly?
Well, I don't know if flying would help.
Yeah,
It's
that's
tricky.
smell.
it would require a check, for sure.
Do we want to get rid of this thing?
I did
Would that
not.
make our lives easier?
I did not stock dispel. If you have,
Luckily,
please
I
do.
do.
Excellent.
The alarm?
I will go
Yeah.
to the
It's an alarm
thread.
spell. So you can
Wait,
just-
hold up. Okay, I don't understand how alarm spells work. If you dispel it, that doesn't set it off, right?
Nope.
Yes, let's clarify.
As you sort of like pluck it like a string on an instrument, and cast a spell magic, the energy turns it just into a regular silver thread.
Yeah, so if you, because I don't think you can't tell if it's still operating like other spells normally.
You just wouldn't get the alert.
Yeah, you just wouldn't get the alert that it's gone
Um,
until you notice that it's gone, I guess.
Well, can I
Yeah, it's
roll
not
a
a
perception
concentration
check
spell,
and
so-
look for a key or anything in the room that would fit the 3 prompts?
Yeah, you definitely can. Roll a perception.
Just like look around.
Alethea gonna go to
I'm
the
gonna try to
other
get
side
this
of the
door.
table so that she's got something in between her and this thing.
Stealth check.
I got 16.
I just want to move it.
16. Okay. You don't notice the key anywhere obvious, but I mean to you,
It's a good thing to look.
you would think the bearer of this key would probably have it, and the bearer being this creature most likely would have it with it.
Sure.
Could I investigate the room as well? I want to investigate through the paperwork that's on the desk.
It would require a bit of movement and time. Let's just finish this up and then we'll get to it.
25.
25. In a similar pattern, you make your way around the side, noticing that on the back end of this, almost like with a current of wind, there is a just pile of loose paper. Some of it seemingly half bound to a book, as well as implements. There are these sort of jars that have been just shattered and long since dried on the floor. It's a little bit harder to get around the side here, but you are able to at least survey the area. Roll a stealth check and then roll an investigation.
And then did you have something?
Oh yeah, I did that when she approached the door, but I haven't done it
Starts
yet.
moving, and
was
he
it?
slips on a piece of paper because he rolled a 6.
A 6?
Yep.
And that's how you die.
You begin to move towards the table as it has the largest sort of concentration of these scattered pages. You bend down to pick a couple up, and as you're standing right sort of in front of where the chrysalis is, mindlessly just looking over it, you, since you're next to it and you,
Well, a
notice-
little bit ago I was trying to lock the door. When Nuanen initially moved, that's when I started heading to the.
Okay, I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff going on.
There's a lot of stuff going on, and I understand that.
I need
But
an
you
order of
would've tripped
operation.
the alarm if you had done that before I cast the spell.
Well, I was making my way over there when all that stuff was happening, but
Do you want us to?
whether or not I did get there in time, or because I didn't roll any stealth checks or anything for it yet.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll a stealth check to move. That's kind of why I was doing it in order.
That's
So what were you needing to do?
I just wanted to try to put the rod, because I saw Nuanen going for the door, and I got nervous that it was going to wake up, so I started moving towards the pod to lock the door.
Oh.
I heard
Okay.
you say that.
Roll
when I did
initiative,
that.
you two.
I was gonna say,
Roll
should
initiative.
everyone
Yeah,
roll?
exactly.
And then-
No, you guys. I'm seeing who goes first.
Oh,
Oh,
6.
I go first.
Okay.
You're
Are you back there?
you're
So
sort
I'm
of
still
distracted
over
by
here.
the movement of your friends in the space, and as your attention turns towards, oh yeah, I need to seal this. You look over just in horror as Dax is looking over from the dispel magic, and you see sort of the long dormant slit where it's the sort of red beam had been present before begins to glow. It begins to focus directly on Grudge right in front of it. As you hear and like a snapping of electricity as the cocoon begins to open. I need all of you to roll initiative.
I can maybe still do it if I roll a good initiative.
Can you please remind me what this rod does?
Yeah, I feel like I don't
It's
understand.
lost in the place, it doesn't move. Can't
It's
move
like
by
how
any-
big? What is
Yeah,
it?
I guess I
don't understand how you were gonna use it.
Bar, basically.
Because he's in a pod
Right.
with a closed door. I was gonna put it.
Yes,
Right, but I
does
was
the door
assuming that it's
slide, or
a this
does it
kind
open
of
out?
door.
Oh no, I think it's a swing.
It has ornate handles.
Oh,
That's what we
okay.
wanted.
See, I was thinking like futuristic, like
Ooh,
slidey
that's
doors,
what I
so
was
that
thinking
it wasn't gonna help
That'll be good.
to put a rod in front of it. Because I was
Oh,
like,
I
it
mean-
would just go over or under it, and the doors would open anyway.
Right. I
So
think
I was like,
It's a rotating door.
I think the rod is like 30,000 pounds or something when you activate it.
It's a DC 30 strength check.
Yeah, so you have to have
right.
DC 30 flat strength.
So,
you have
so
to
what I
have
was
30
thinking
strength.
physically
Alright,
in the
roll that
space
with 20
is
to
there's
get
a body,
It's been a while.
the doors open like this, and
Here
you
we
just
go.
have a rod that's
I
like
need a
here,
little
so we
piggy
can
top.
either step, like duck down and go under it.
I was hoping it'd keep the door shut, kind of a purpose. I don't know if it's going to.
Yeah,
but-
see, I was imagining that it wasn't gonna do that. Which is why I was like, just be quiet!
Oh, Nuanen, it says at this point that your
Is it?
hand
Is it
axe
cocked?
is fully vibrating on your back.
That's also.
also common.
Ring,
That
ring,
was,
it's danger.
Yeah, that was not. That's.
Danger time.
I don't even need
I
to
mean,
grab it to know, and you guys
If
would all be
it
able to
rolls
see
bad,
it.
I might get a chance.
Might
Yeah, I
have
just
half
have
a
it on-
shot.
it's
I'm
on
going
the
to
internet.
go back through
I-
before combat starts.
Smart. So y'all see my axe glowing on my back. It starts vibrating
glowing
into-
worse.
Okay.
It's like
glowing
glowing more.
intensifies.
Right. Oh, we can't be surprised. That's really nice.
Yes.
That's a good touch. Is it surprised though?
I
Neither
think
of
it's
you
within
guys are
30 feet.
surprised,
Okay.
as you guys were sort of in mid-preparation
Okay.
as it discovered you.
Funny enough, it's only a 30 feet thing, and you were right outside of it, so you're the only one who would be surprised.
But you are in Val's
But you
aura.
are.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think
feel
they were
like
surprised anyway because it's
We
not
were
surprising.
expecting
Yeah.
it to happen, right?
You were
We're
creeping
all
up to it
very,
and you
very
obeyed
aware.
You guys got some information. You guys did some looking, some searching. You know, stealth checks weren't great. It has a very high
We
pass
had
percentage
one.
and rolled an 8.
One bad stealth check.
Hey Ruby, did I ever plug in the video camera down to the
That was
bottom?
the first
I don't
time I've
think
used-
I did I? No, it's the long. It's like the long cord coming from the camera.
Is it plugged
Is
into
it
the power
plugged
strip?
into the power strip?
On the bottom.
Is this one?
I don't remember doing that.
You saw the screen turn off and you're like,
It is?
Well, now I'm worried about it. So now I'm like wondering. It is not. Do you want to plug that in? Now I might have to tap it and make sure that it didn't just.
25, 20.
I do have to.
21 queen.
20. Oh shoot. 23.
Damn, girl. Alright.
So 23.
Come on,
What
Elle.
would happen if we dispelled the red
Plus
crystal?
4
in his chest?
initiative. I'm sorry, what?
I wonder what would happen if we dispel the crystal that it, the mental crystal.
I have to pee.
I feel
If you 20 to Valenccya.
21. Yep.
Sorry.
Or
I feel
21,
like a giant
sorry.
dumb that I didn't plug it in.
You're right, you're right.
Maybe. It maybe did.
We'll find out. It's fine either
We
way.
So 25
a
to
lot on
20,
one.
20 to 15.
I'm 15.
16.
I hope it rolled bad.
I hope it rolled real bad.
I hope it woke up and it was like,
that
I'm
sucks.
groggy.
That's okay.
It may have a negative dex. We don't know.
10. Wait, so you were 15, right?
I was 15, yeah.
10 for Peter.
13.
God,
Does anyone know what Alythia rolled?
She got 23.
Daxbringer at
Peter
Dax.
is last.
Wait, what did you get?
13.
Unless the robot rolled really
We
bad.
are good to go.
We are good to go.
Okay. The silence
I don't
is
think it rolled
broken
bad.
by sort of an electrical crackle and the pressurized chamber beginning to open as you guys feel. What's that word? That word of like an electrical
Ozone?
atmosphere?
Ozone atmosphere.
Yeah, like an ozone emit from this. You notice too, and it's sort of like quasi all metallic material. It sort of has this purplish glow as it begins to like near levitate move out of the cocoon itself. Toes pointed. Alythia,
Did it go first?
you have a moment to act as it is beginning to detach itself from the chains and pipes that are in the center or in the cocoon itself.
Okay. Is the desk like solid, or
Oh,
can
it's
you
full
like?
iron.
Okay.
It has like sort of an iron plinth that it sits on, but it's like a huge, sturdy working table.
Oh, it's a table. So
Yeah.
so there's
It's like-
there's nothing underneath it.
It's sort of like a big iron column. Like
Okay.
column.
So if I were to duck down, I would
Oh,
be
yeah.
completely behind it. Okay.
You'll be covered.
If I stooped down, would that be using my action or movement?
Movement, yo.
Okay.
I don't think you're moving anything or using anything
You're
to
not.
crouch.
You're just kind of crouching.
Right. That's what I was hoping. Okay. So I'm gonna crouch.
You want to hide? Oh yeah, because you're just getting covered.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't wanna hide because I want to use my
You're just getting
action
covered, yeah.
to see if I can find. Does it have like any drawers or anything that I can look in, like investigate?
Investigation check. Go
Yeah.
for it. There's a lot of stuff in this room.
Kind of getting like creepy.
The
evil
first bad
workbench
roll I
vibes.
have.
No, I rolled. I'm just kidding. Cat's out of the bag. I rolled so shit on this initiative.
7.
Yes.
Oh,
You don't mind.
you're gonna find eventually.
Investigation 7. So
Looking around, you see just those like hard iron cabinets behind you, and a mess of tools, implements. You see sort of like a wicked, almost like a dental pick next to you amidst the pages, and you're like, nothing good is here. Nothing of
Okay.
use right now.
yeah, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Sounds good. Any bonus actions?
No.
Inspiration? Okay. Sounds good. After Alythia, Valenccya, you have a moment to act as you hear your friend crouch down, and you see this creature begin to rise in front of you, getting a waft of that sort of like capped electricity hitting your senses.
I yell, casting command at it, which I think it just says a creature I can see within range.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll yell grovel, and I hope it falls prone and ends its turn.
It starts hovering and then immediately.
Yeah. I'm like, grovel.
I hope it can be charmed.
That was
Is
the,
it a charm? Saving throw is a 16, a wisdom 16.
Generally, there's like a little tidbit in there that says if a creature can't be charmed.
I will
blah, blah,
say,
blah.
if I know this target is undead, I would not do this because it says it has no effect if it's undead.
You're not quite sure of the nature of this creature.
necromancy.
And I mean, actually, give me a check for this. Either Arcana or Religion. Tell me what you want to do. You
I'll
can
take
base intelligence.
I'll take.
first.
Nope, that's not better. I'll take religion. 14, 19.
19. The nature of this creature is difficult to suss out. There is a lot of necromancy held behind sort of like
That's
a thick shell of some sort of artifact.
Okay, that's okay. Backup option. I take out my last Von Vale pearl-handled dagger.
Wait, you cast command.
Wait, no, did it?
Oh, did you?
If it's not gonna work, I don't want to waste the spell.
So there's necromancy, but you're not quite sure about like whether or not because the full outer shell is not necromancy at all.
Okay, I just wanted it to stay
It
in
is a
there.
metal creature though.
My first thought was to tell it to halt and stay in there, but the other option I
To-
had is
Feel
I
with
could
your
try
chest.
and ensnaring strike and like hold the door shut
Okay.
with vines.
I love the
Don't look at us. Make your choice.
It's up to you.
What you're gonna
Yeah,
do.
I think
If you want the dice to set, roll a d6, odds and ends.
I feel like I would know if there's a chance this isn't gonna work. I would go with second option, like in the moment, quick. I'm gonna hold this door shut.
Land.
I chuck a dagger. I just have to hit, and then vines spring from it. So I'm not trying to hit the creature
Gotcha.
as much as I'm trying to hit the door, the container, the
What's the
unit.
ensnaring strike look like?
It
What's it say?
says.
What's the
I hit a creature
verbiage?
with a weapon attack. A writhing mass of thorny vines appear at the point of impact. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by magical vines until the spell ends. A larger creature has advantage on the saving throw. And it'll take a d6 of damage.
And it's a creature, right? So I'll say you'd have to aim at it. Just that's the only
Okay, yeah, I'll aim at her. And this
Sounds
is just
peachy.
my basic shitty little non-magical dagger. The
Gotcha.
last one of 3 that I have from Neverwinter. The other 2 went on a pile of acid. Natural 20! So dumb.
Don't look at this.
So dumb. Yeah.
Natural 20!
So a 27 to hit.
Yeah!
I use this thing overhand.
Fuck yeah,
Send
man.
the last little.
Perfect.
So yeah, it has to make a strength. So it hits. I don't know if it'll go through the door or anything. But it
Right,
probably
what's up with the door? Is it like broken glass or is it like still intact?
The door of the chrysalis?
Yeah.
It's like this same sort of blue tinted glass that the lens like window is comprised of. As you throw your dagger in though, it makes purchase directly in its chest. It's sort of like an opening as it begins to like breathe in activity as it starts to move.
Morning.
Roll damage.
Okay.
First and foremost.
That's gonna
Because
be-
she had an ensnaring strike, does she double the damage for the ensnaring strike as well?
I would say yes!
So
For sure!
So
Hell yeah, you think it's good
10.
nat 20, you're not gonna double everything.
So 10 piercing
I
damage,
think it's fun.
and then 1 little d6 for holy. It's a 6?
And it's a
And it's
6.
another 12 damage.
It's a 6!
Ooh.
So
22?
22.
I don't know what that was, but it's my favorite.
I'm living for it.
I don't know what it was
Absolutely
either.
living for it.
22 points of damage.
That is my action, and my bonus action.
As you throw it through, it lands right in and makes purchase between sort of its ever-shifting metallic flesh. It like the opening closes around it as vines spring forth from its center cavity and begin to wrap around it. What was it again? It's like
The
a
wisdom 16. I don't know why
I thought you said it was
Again,
strength.
Yeah, sorry. Wisdom, I was thinking
Was
the
the
other
other
thing I
one?
tried.
Yeah.
Strength.
Something else.
And if it's a large creature, it does get advantage. Is it a large creature?
It should be medium, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is medium creature.
Just person sized.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Sounds good. 22 to save.
That's gonna save. It just rips through the
Oh,
vines.
does it take half damage then too?
That's it.
I think the initial D6 is from the initial entrapment.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's see. They just shrink away if
Would
it
it take
saves.
normal damage
They
from
shrink
the
away.
attack, but the spell
Yep.
part of it? I'm wondering
Yep,
if
that's
it
it.
takes-
On a
Regardless,
success, the
though-
target is free. So the vines.
The vines sort of like lash out and start to like scrape across the metal or the glass cocoon, screeching all of your ears as they sort of like tense and snap as the creature effortlessly begins to shift forward, just ignoring its movement altogether. That is your
my
turn. Perfect. Grudge, you are up. I'm gonna write this down. I totally forgot.
I stand in front of my squishy boys if I can.
My squishy boys.
My squishy boys.
Oh, please put Clover on the map. As well as Red.
I don't like that. Clover is with Nuanen. Clover's with my girl Nuanen. So great. And he speaks Elvish, so feel free to
Where's
have
Red
like a really
On
in-depth
my shoulder.
conversation. Really?
How long has he been able to speak Elvish?
Oh,
For a
forever.
long while.
He's heard everything.
Oh yeah, he
We
knows
never
exactly
knew
what
this.
we've said about him.
He also speaks Celestial sometimes.
The spell says that it speaks telepathically, but I love the idea of it just like talking, like it's in like a Disney animal movie.
Well, hello.
Right, exactly.
No.
He has a 6 intelligence. He can use magical items. I can teach him to ride the broom, is all I'm saying.
I kind of
That's all I'm saying.
give him a wand of fireballs. Put it on his collar.
Make him into a bomb. I was like,
Oh, no.
like
Don't do
specially
that.
craft
Someone
to like leather.
was doing something, and I forgot what it was. So you guys put that on the map? Do you guys need any markers or anything?
Did
for,
you
like,
mark Reggie
I have like,
Reggie's on.
Reggie's with me.
on your shoulder?
I
Okay.
haven't done anything.
okay, I have a little almirage if you want one.
I think I would have put him to bird this morning.
Oh yes, that's what was happening. So Valenccya was up. Grudge, you're now up. Sorry, Grudge, you're up. Nuanen, you're on deck. Dax, you're after that.
Okay.
What you doing, Grudge? This site, described it several times, is presenting itself in front of you.
I'm gonna
You say
attempt.
Literally directly in front of you.
Yeah.
As it's now started to just look at you. You see also its arms beginning to outstretch to its sides, sort of snapping the same vines. And you see one of the arms begins to pulse with like a bright white glow that you're very familiar with. And the other
Okey-dokey.
with sort of like an intense electrical fire, bridging between purple and red.
Hunter, where is it? You said it moved forward.
Oh, it's staying right there. It's just rising out
I'm
of the
going to
cocoon.
go ahead.
It's a lot of cinema here in my brain.
I am going to go ahead.
The cocoon was
It
horizontal.
was sort of like
I'm
slanted.
going
Oh, like
to-
But as it
a
Yeah, the doors opened
Yeah.
and it began to like rise up.
I'm
Oh,
going to
okay.
do a
Off the
test,
ground.
and I'm going to try to chill touch
Yes,
it.
it has a natural flying speed.
Oh, that's
Go
why
for
the
it.
attack hit is because the door was already open? Is the door
Yeah, it was
that would
already
be a 23.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
23 definitely hits. Roll that
Cool.
damage.
Icy ice.
Chill touch, a necrotic hand.
So that'll be 9 points of damage.
Sounds good.
But it can't regain hit points to the end of my next turn. And
Ooh.
it also, if it's undead, has disadvantage on attacks against me.
It is not currently undead. As it has a different creature type, right?
I see.
That's why it was so confusing.
This is all meta, so keep that in mind.
I was like, you didn't have to tell us that.
But chill touch goes off. Any description of how that works? I'm still kind of getting the grasp of your magic.
So as I extend my hand out, you watch as an ethereal skeletal hand sort of like clutches at the creature's chest, where I know the energy sort of
Pushing the
shooting.
dagger further
Yeah,
in.
pushing in, exactly. And then I'm going to take my movement. 10, 15, 20,
Oh
25,
my.
30.
That's the attacking.
Leaving my aura, but
Ooh,
alright.
okay.
Back and
We'll get to
behind.
that in a second. Since you're not really focused on what's in here and it's very dark.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Easy enough.
Big door
You're moving
shuts.
out the way.
Yep.
You got
That's
some
for
cover.
So
Perfect.
I have
Is that
ways,
your
I have
turn,
ways to
Grudge?
get out, so it's fine.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Nuanen, you're up. Dax, you're on deck. Something special after that. Oh no, Peter's after that. You're very special.
You're something
The special.
You're special.
Because I'm last in the group, but
Yes.
I'm before
There's
the bad
star
guy, right?
after you.
Yeah.
You don't know. Let's go.
I see.
Do you wait no?
He just looks like pork.
Trying to get to him.
Well, no, it's gonna get to you, but actually, I think I'll just scratch that.
We'll give you a little bit of stuff. So, hearing the kerfuffle behind you, as well as the sound in this very still space, you whip around to see Grudge just beginning to start to flee. In front of you, the creature rising up, its arms outstretched. Before you, Alythia cowering, well not cowering, hiding to your left. Or right.
I mean, can anyone blame me?
No.
And
Why
then
do you
did
think I went
he
hit?
push the dagger all the way? Like,
It's essentially like passed through the dagger. I did it for like, effect.
Mhm.
But the dagger is sort of like locked in right now. It hasn't been jettisoned out. I would say it's like pierced into the creature right now.
Okay. Okay. I guess I will. It's probably stupid, but I don't know what else to do. I guess I'll reckless and I'll
Stupid is
rage,
awesome.
and I'm gonna
I'm
run
down.
right at it.
Using your bonus action to rage, you
Best
begin
idea.
to reverberate with a red energy. Your eyes.
I am.
Oh yeah, you
Going
can move it to
crimson.
angles too if you wanted. It only costs 5.
Sorry, what?
You run across the I would say if you want to get
Can I
across.
slide over the table a little bit?
Yeah.
Sure,
Like, jump
I'm
over
down
with one
for
arm
it.
and
You
like
actually
slide.
don't even have to do
Okay,
any movement
cool.
there because it's
Just like-
diagonal. I'm
Yeah,
just
just
into
reckless.
that. That's so great. You guys are adventurers at this point, so.
Sure. No tables.
Clearing the distance, its gaze is still fixated on the direction that Grudge went as it's beginning to rise off of the cocoon and into the air.
Perfect. Okay, yeah. So
And you feel sort of like your senses are like it burns the hair in your nose, like the electrical energy around here. Your hair starts going on ends.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to run up and like completely try to like slash its neck is what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Roll attack!
Get its power cord.
Hell yeah!
Where's the
No, it's not okay. Just cut him. Oh no.
Oh
get to roll
no.
again.
I get to roll again. Roll
Reckless,
again.
you're good.
Oh, are you doing
Oh
this?
no! Yeah, I'm doing it all.
I just want to know
doing it
for my
all.
attacks that you
Oh, it's a 4.
need to know.
Okay. I thought it was
4 plus
another
9.
1. I was like,
This is terrible. 4 plus 9.
13.
4 plus 9 is a 13 does not hit.
Oh, no.
As you're, like, you are dead set and, like, this is going to be a killing blow. And as you land squarely in its chest, your axe almost, like, leaves your hand as it glances off and up. And you have to, like, right yourself before swinging back again.
So again, baby.
It is tough. And you see the joints that sort of decorate its body, those weird sort of meteoritic patterns, are like razor thin. Like it's comprised mainly of just like a solid material. It looks like it's ever shifting.
So that's like a shifting meteorite ring?
Do you get a second back?
yeah, I do. Yeah, I guess we'll just try again.
We'll try again.
Go for
Get
it.
it.
Got
Get
it.
it.
You know what it is now.
Well, at least you're reckless thing.
Roll with
Reckless.
advantage. Maybe
I'll
switch
treat
dice.
I'll
Yeah.
treat you.
Maybe
Yeah,
switch
maybe switch
dice.
dice. Here, have that one.
Yeah, here you go. I can have it.
Ooh,
That's
that
okay.
Oh, 18 plus 9.
18 plus 9, so a 27. What's that hits?
Yeah.
Go on ahead.
That's my friend.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Don't forget to add that fire damage.
That's
Definitely
right.
do it.
Okay, so we got
Definitely
the
do
1d12.
it.
Definitely.
D6.
Or
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's
sorry,
D6.
I should know this. I have
The
it.
weapon damage from your dagger, it's immune to non-magical weapons.
Pick it up.
So add 10 then.
Yes, so I will.
Okay.
Well, you might have added it onto the axe, right?
Yikes.
I just added it onto my totem.
Oh,
It's a
sorry.
D6.
It is a d6.
Okay.
yes.
Sweet. Okay.
So weapon damage,
Nice.
fire damage, and then add your strength.
Please stop rolling those metal
Yeah, I
dice.
guess we're not doing these ones.
They're
Not bad. We're doing
So
They're not your
6,
friend
7,
at all.
8, 9,
They
and
should
They got, they're on a
10,
redemption
11.
arc.
And then add your
And
D6.
12, 13, 14. 14?
Plus 5
What?
for your strength.
Oh, no,
Or
she
plus-
Oh,
already
I
added.
already did that. So 14.
I'm mucking up the stuff. 14, sounds good.
Well,
Pull the metal dice out of the tray for me, please.
Yeah.
They always do so well.
Righting
I'm
yourself
so
and sort of like
sad.
dropping your axe behind you to get a better grip on it. You
Today,
you
I'm not
close a distance like the circle of the axe like right next to your hand, and you swing across it, dealing a huge sort of like spray of sparks and a large scrape right across its center or its chest. But this, yeah, definitely does some damage.
how much movement did I use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So like 25. Am I allowed to move again as bonus?
for sure.
You still got it? Yeah. Then I'm
I
gonna
think you got 15
25.
movement left.
I have 45.
Oh,
and I
she's
used
got
20,
20.
25. So yeah, then I
So you
think
have
I'm
20.
just going to back up.
Sounds good.
Next to Val.
Yeah, get in that hole.
As a
Snuggle in.
reaction, it is
Snuggle
going
in,
to use an
sweetie.
opportunity attack against you.
Okay.
It is going to move its sort of blinding white hand and begin to grab at your back.
No. No.
No, I wasn't. It ended.
I like that song, but it was too short.
Yeah.
That's definitely a hit. That's like a 23 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, 17 plus 8 is 25.
25, yeah.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits. Okay. So.
Still raging.
I should have maybe just stayed right in front of it, but.
Oh, I'm so sorry. This is a different thing than what I was thinking.
Oh no, and I gave me the teacher. He had advantage.
Oh, yeah, he did. Regardless,
I was like,
he is not going to use his like white hand. He's using the other one. But it is going to definitely hit as you feel a like immense sort of like force thrust the air out of your lungs as it shoots off one of its pulse cannons at you.
It makes that noise.
I'm sorry.
Playing music for the battle.
And
It
all
hypes
of them is
itself.
halved because you're raging?
That's going to be 12 points of force damage to you.
And it's not half.
And it is not halved because it is a different type of damage than slashing.
That's okay. That's not bad.
There's
Just a
so
scratch.
little
Scratch.
to you.
It's all good.
Spot a splash
Every
wound.
time you get enough.
Sounds good. So you were able to clear that distance, giving you sort of like a push forward as you have to like slip and slide in the direction of the table. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Sounds good. Dax, you're up. Peter, you're on deck.
Dax stumbles
it's not
forward
so
a few
good.
steps, and he yells, "Someone come up with a plan!" Slams his hand together, and as he pulls them apart, a sort of sphere appears in his hand, half red, half blue, and he sends it at the creature and surrounds him in O2's resilient sphere.
Please
Half
work,
red, half
please
blue.
work.
Good God, do I?
Does it have disadvantage because it's trapped inside its cocoon? I don't think it does.
I don't think it has this.
Read me off the spell.
It's a dexterity saving throw, large size or smaller. On a failed save, the creature is enclosed for the duration.
Perfect. It is going to use one of its legendary resistances to break the magical aura that begins to ensnare it. As it failed its save, you send out this sphere and it begins to sort of like wrap 1, 2, 3 and begin to sort of wash over this this creature like a crashing wave to surround it before it pulls both of its hands together and shoots off a beam and just obliterates the spell in front of you.
That's not good.
You just hear in your mind, what happened?
I'm gonna mark down that legendary resistance though.
Please do.
Alright, that's the end of my
The
turn.
attack happened when she was here,
Okay, never mind.
and I think you're in this spot.
Yep,
Yeah,
okay,
you were
never mind.
supposed
Just
Sorry.
outside.
Still trying
But
to
that
use
is your action.
Yeah.
Bonus action?
Never
I do not have one that I can use right
Sounds good.
That's an
Movement.
amazing.
I can
That's
use
amazing.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I was just trying to-
Peter, you're up. If that's the end of your turn.
now. Yes.
Yeah.
Peter, you're up.
I'm up.
Mm-hmm. Never worked once.
Well, I see that the door is open. Does it look like the door is like pneumatic? Or is it something that could just be like, no?
Which door?
The door for the
That's
cocoon.
behind him now.
Is it like something that you could like just be like, nope, like a closet? Or is it something that like pneumatic and opens automatically?
That's a fair question. Roll an intelligence check.
Okay. Because if it doesn't look like I can close it, then I'm not gonna try. Just intelligence 13.
Yeah. It's far too complicated for you to just kind of suss out an answer right now. It looks like the mechanisms that are kind of keeping it open and shut have odd locking things that work with the electricity that's running through it, that are in these canisters that are single use on their own.
That's enough info. Nuanen,
Yes.
remind me if I gave you the potion of fire giant strength.
Yeah.
You.
I'm pretty sure I did.
It's the
I was
goal.
like, you gave me a shrinking one too.
I don't know if you're gonna have any use for the shrinking one, but
I have a blurb. But I think, I don't know if you did or if you're holding on to it for me.
I have it written down because I didn't see you put it in your stuff. But I remember giving it to you because you're the obvious
If
choice.
it makes you feel safer for her to have
Okay.
what you have.
Yep, I have it. Yeah,
Okay.
I have it.
Do you have any other potions out here?
The shrinking one.
That's the only
Potion
other
of
one.
dim-
That's the only one.
Okay.
Hold on, let me look. I'll look real quick. But
Should
I was
have
like,
health potion
I
as
might
well.
have a health potion or something. I think I've used all of mine though. Like in the woman, I think I did.
You just
Oh
kinda
wait,
lay
no, I
on
have a
it.
potion of greater healing.
You guys pretty light on heal health potion.
I have one. Yeah, I
I
have
haven't been able
one.
to make for a while.
I've got one
Materials.
healing potion. The shrinking
I
potion.
kind of like that I
I
rolled
didn't have a lot
real
of
low
materials.
because it builds the
So
system.
that's it, Peter.
Okay.
Those three.
How tall is this room?
It has about like I'd say like a 15-foot ceiling, and it's like hard, rigid concrete box.
Okay.
No
I think
lights.
I'm
There
gonna go.
appears to be some like small like pilot-like fixtures that are just not working that all connect to this sort of central lens window.
You know,
Yeah, me mateys. Sorry.
One of the things I haven't tried, but could be awesome,
God,
is
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm thinking about it.
What's
So
your turn?
what I'm gonna do
I need to
is
know.
I usually use it large on Nuanen,
Deco.
but I'm thinking about it and I'm like, if I enlarge Valenccya, her range for her aura gets bigger. So I'm going to enlarge you instead.
Big Val!
Big Val.
Big Val!
Jesus.
Big girl!
Do you want to put it around me or do you want to put where
You could sit on top of it, I suppose.
Perfect. I think that's best.
You got them wings sometimes.
So now the aura extends out 10 feet from the bigger cube.
Keep your guys' eyes on that because I'm not paying attention. So
Get in that yummy aura, kids. Take your
Uh,
+5s to your saves.
Yeah, I just like, I don't know, spritzer bottle, and then you grow big.
Ew, Peter, what? Whoa!
just like a plant, like.
Yep.
as you have to kind of crane your neck because you're getting to like that 10, 15 foot mark as you grow in size.
You're only like 10 feet tall, right?
She's a tall lady. She's 6 foot tall.
I'm 6'2",
Okay, so
so
you're
now
like
I'm
12,
like
so-
Yeah.
I'm actually
Okay.
It's like, yeah,
Square down.
10 foot's pushing it. I'll say it's like, yeah,
Okay.
it's a
All
little
right.
cramped.
Okay, I do that.
Yep, bonus action.
I hope so. I don't think so.
I want my turn. Come on.
No, that's okay.
So I see the cowering bard, and
Is
I
that her title
saw.
now?
Do you?
Well, I saw her
Do
go
you?
to cower,
like this
and I'm
much
like,
of
Good point. I did not exactly hide. Was not
Just a
stealthy
bardic
about
shuffle. Like,
He just went,
it. Bardic shuffle.
there's too many auxiliary things going on. What's happening?
I am going to pass a boldness potion over to you before I leave, but then
What's that?
you. I'm huge. It's tiny.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I'm
in
not going
French?
to go there. That's where you are.
What
I
is
know,
that?
and Hunter was much too excited about me being in there.
Okay, I'm going to go on the other one.
Well, there's just stuff in there.
So if you
Oh.
drink that, you roll a d4.
You'll
And
see.
then-
You'll see this thing.
For 1 minute,
She wouldn't know, would she?
you add whatever you rolled the first
bunch of
time
spiders.
you roll a d4.
Okay.
You add that to your attacks and saving throws.
Thank you, Peter.
You're welcome.
I like that it made your voice lower.
Yes, I got much bigger.
And you don't get to roll it
Consistency
until
is key.
you drink.
Yes.
Okay.
You've got larger
Which is a
chords to
bonus
vibrate,
action.
makes a lower
Oh, is that why
sound.
men are deeper?
I do. I have it with me still. I
He
noticed
moved.
the
He's
doors
in the
probably
first
weren't
time,
gonna,
second
that wasn't
time.
gonna work,
Okay,
so
great.
I left it behind.
You good? You very good?
Yeah, I'm done with my turn. I went to go hide.
Perfect. Okay. As you finish your brief interaction with Valenccya, you guys are all sort of watching
got this.
her form grow and grow and grow as the creature in front of her
I'm
begins
the metal
to
man
crest
now.
5, 6, 7 feet in the air, floating. Its eyes sort of trained in the spot that Grudj was at before, sort of like flicking with like a crimson redness, and then beginning to survey the room. It's gonna look at everybody. So it sees Nuanen, it sees
I'm
Valenccya,
behind
it
the wall.
sees Peter.
I'm behind the wall.
Oh, it doesn't see you. It sees Dax.
These people. Oh, and the dog. Oh.
No, it doesn't see the dog.
These
It
four.
can't
Who
see the
is
dog.
within 30 feet of it?
Not me.
I am, but
Everybody.
you're within of
I'm not.
me.
Well, except for Dax.
Everybody except
Does Alythia get my...
Ooh,
No,
Alythia is
doesn't.
right.
everyone is, all three of you are right in there.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
little area.
But you get my...
If he can't see me,
Did you
With
take
blind
full
sight,
cover?
you can.
senses your
Oh,
heart.
yeah.
Um,
you
like
can.
thermal almost, like a.
Oh,
my god! Like Terminator.
Make an intelligence check.
I like the heartbeat sensor. I think that's pretty cool too.
Okay. It's gonna go for most obvious threat in the room. Valenccya, its left
Sorry,
its
Valenccya.
right
No, it's
hand
me.
is
I'm
going to
the threat.
swing out towards you as it leaves one of sort of that radiant sort of pulse that you had seen before.
Give it to me. Give
Shoot
me that
from its hand
radiant.
directly at you.
Give it
I need
here.
you to make a Constitution saving throw. It uses its paralyzing beam on you.
Is it a spell?
Okay. No, it's not.
Ability.
It is. It is
Asking for Valenccya.
Is really consciously use only abilities.
Right.
Yeah, he doesn't have his spells before, I don't think. If he ever.
17
Which I
plus
think he
8,
did.
which should
Hell
save.
yeah!
And if it's radiant, I take half these already.
It is not radiant. It just looks radiant.
I braced for radiant. I'm like, oh, that's not radiant.
As you feel sort of an electrical, just shock wave pulse over your muscles. These
all my
sort
metal
of
armor.
vibrate intense as you're racked with paralyzing energy. Your form holds steady as you are now enlarged, and you crest right through it before its other hand sends 2 beams directly at you. The first
Delicious.
one is going to be a 15 to hit,
That's not gonna
which
hit.
does not hit. And then the second one is a natural 20.
That's gonna do it. I'm wearing my wrong armor right now, but I would have put on the.
As you hit the first beam onto the ground with your shield in hand, an echoing clang reverberates in the concrete of the room before leaving your chest exposed for the second one to hit you directly in the chest.
Always cover your chest, Val.
Wait. No.
What is booming burn?
Oh, I.
24 points of force damage to you.
24.
24 points of force damage to you.
My temporary thing.
And then it is going to begin to use its movement, staying right the fuck where it is as it looks at all of you. That is its turn. But, well, before at the end of its turn, let me just see if it has anything to say.
He's a metal man. I'm a metal woman.
Well,
What does he have
hello.
to say?
Welcome to
I don't
my
usually
home.
do this, but I just wanted to say you have beautiful hair.
I'm also a metal.
No.
Val does have beautiful.
God,
hair.
I wish it was.
Don't inflate your ego.
Yeah, it's pretty big as it is. Get it? Because I'm large.
But
Just glitter cascades.
You all hear sort of in a low, graveling, robotic voice. Sentinels identified. Commence harvesting protocol initiated.
Initiate.
that.
Initiate.
And that's its turn. Up at the top of the round, Alythia, you're up.
I in fact, assuming that he still can't see me, am just going to start shuffling through the papers and see if I can find any like diagrams that would like show how this works.
Okay, sounds good. Roll an investigation check.
Off switch here.
17's much better.
That's pretty good.
Much better.
I'm gonna say.
It's not total. Wait, hold up. 19. It's a 19.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay. So I was gonna say I would give you a disadvantage because you have 6 seconds to read scattered papers.
I mean, I'm looking for pictures.
Yeah.
That's the kind of where I like stopped in my brain. I was like, okay, diagrams. That makes more sense. As you're leafing through, like solving a puzzle you weren't prepared to even look at today. You do find one of the pages has and you set it down on the ground in front of you. It has a detailed sort of diagnostic.
I was like, you don't have to tell me what's on it as long as I found it. That was the important one. This thing.
Something. You can't really read the text on it. You see there is almost like it cracked open like the chest of this thing, the thing you're seeing in front of you. And you notice there's like sort of like a humanoid like network inside. It has like almost in the same way like a rib cage and a spinal cavity, but its interior is kind of is hollow.
A juice tube.
Hard to tell what What's this going to benefit you though? I'll say it'll give you advantage with some stuff coming up. I'll just give you a free check for that if you want to use your action, your bonus action. For something else.
Oh, I was gonna say because I have 6 seconds, so I'm assuming investigating was my action. So that's what I was assuming.
Sounds good. I will say, because you get the full 6 seconds, reading over it, you notice a few things that pop out to you right away. One, in big bold letters, it says right at the top.
And this is in common?
Diagram of central cavity. Delactar's protege, study 3, possible fusing network available.
Got a little history.
I'm writing none of that down.
Um,
because I don't know.
Yeah, you guys might want to write some of
I
these
was
things
like,
down.
telepathically.
Yeah.
Can I talk to everyone at once, or is
Yeah,
it
for
single? Can I just shout exactly what I'm reading to everybody?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Without context, it's a little confusing for some of you.
Huh?
As some of you kind of don't know where she is.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say I just read it out loud, and then like realizing I'd be like, a diagram. I found a diagram. This thing, and that's it. That's all I have.
Bonus action?
No. I took so much time working on all that stuff. I'm not even gonna do the bonus action.
Sounds good. Valenccya, you're up. Grudge, you're on deck, and you want to react to that.
Take 2 steps forward to it,
And 1 step back.
And I swing down with my very large sword.
Is there
Okay.
range
Roll
increased
attack.
as well? Let me check.
I think,
You get
would
10
you
foot.
check? I think I have advantage if I'm big and I make
No, you have
strength
10
checks.
foot, but you get an extra d4 of damage.
Right, you get another. You
don't
add
get
D4 to your
advantage.
damage.
Okay.
For being large.
It's a D4, you said?
You get an extra d4 of damage to the melee strike.
Okay. Okay, that's
Otherwise,
what
that would be really difficult.
I didn't remember. I've only done it once before.
And they would
a while
just
ago.
have advantage.
Yeah, I will
You've
take.
been large before?
It happened once in a tunnel. It was bad. I take 2 swings.
Did not work out very well.
First swing!
Oh, that's
She
gonna
doesn't
be
gain range. I
Oh
don't think.
man.
an 11.
Does not hit. As your blade sort of like drags across the ceiling before sliding right into the cocoon, shattering the glass on one of the flank sides.
Good.
Yeah, that just makes it
The second one definitely hits. It's a 15 plus 8.
15 plus 8 is a 23. That
23.
definitely hits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
roll damage.
I
I'll
do.
put some stank on it.
I do 9 plus 1, 10 points of damage, and with my bonus action, I will use Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, sounds
Making
good.
my AC a 22, babes.
You notice. Oh, sorry. Continue.
I
So
hassle
shield of
it.
faith.
Yep.
Section.
Yeah, I swipe at it twice, missing the first
That's enough for
time,
me.
then getting it
Let's
the
just-
second time. Put the shielding on myself to bump my AC plus 2, and I just stand straight in front of it. It's
You
not
notice
getting
at
up.
the end of your turn, it's going to use its legendary action
Yeah.
to try and get back its paralyzing beam. As you see it, like the now nullified hand that had that sort of radiant or like bright white glow, sort of flicks with energy, almost like trying to start whatever it had going before. Now your turn.
Yes,
Perfect.
that's it.
Grudge, you're up, and Nuanen, you're a deck. Dax, you're after that. What you doing, Grudge?
We're gonna try a 3rd level chromatic orb.
The room.
Okay,
Yes.
before I do anything.
As you skirt around and press your back to the hard concrete behind you, you notice suspended in the center of this room is like a stone torso. It's like it's very heavy, and it's suspended by these silver chains that lead to tubes that line the ceiling. But you notice it sort of has like these this carved sort of bucket-like head attached to and affixed to a stone torso. It's kind of a flurry of information right away. But you notice there's sort of like geometric designs and delineations in its
I guess
craftsmanship.
he's a specialist. Would he recognize that it's a golem? of some kind?
I would say you can make an Arcana check for free.
Alright. That's +9.
Yeah, natural 1. No idea what the fuck that is.
Not on your radar right now. There's another bitch you have to worry about.
Priority number
Come
2.
back for you. Alright.
Priority number 2.
Moving on. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm going to do a 3rd level chromatic orb of.
Crest around
Let's
the corner,
throw-
your diamond in one hand spinning.
Let's throw. Acid. We'll go with a good old classic acid.
Can you? Sorry, I hate to like be teacher, but like, she's like right in the way.
Can you see him through my legs?
Generally
My big lady
speaking.
I would say he gets a little bit of cover, probably +3.
legs? Don't hit me.
Because he's
I can take it.
about half, well, yeah, it's because it'd be part of 3/4 covered. Which is,
Sorry, I was trying to use my body as a shield for you
Pretty
all,
sure.
but
That might
I've
be wrong.
inconvenienced you, I see.
think
I would
it's
imagine we're like a coordinated unit. We're looking out for other people's attacks all the
Val's
time.
like just lifts her leg and
Yeah.
like it sneaks
Still
by.
manageable though with a really good hit.
You got this. Good hit.
You got.
Just give it a
I'm
good
sorry.
hit.
Or you can switch.
You
can
got
adjust.
this.
You do notice
got this.
it's just in front of you. So it's you.
Well, I need to move around from this book. It's 5, 10, 15,
Over, how's it
20.
going?
Oh, that works out really well for me.
19.
19. So you went on the side, right?
Yep.
Give me a perception check.
It's gotta be real close.
That would be a 22.
Sounds good. 19 is its AC. So cresting on the side, you see Valenccya's shield lift up just enough for you to see its exposed chest as you, with the charged energy, like a softball, sling that shit directly at it.
It's a curveball, just winds right around.
It's sort of
Val's
vitrolic
leg.
ichor trailing in the air as it impacts
not
its
kidding
flank
me.
side.
Hey.
I was like,
So that'll be 5d8.
We don't want to.
Yeah.
Come on, 8.
Come on, 8. I see an 8.
There's an 8. So
There's an 8.
15, 16 plus another 8 is 24. 24 points of acid damage straight to his chest.
24 points of acid damage.
Have you seen that
Straight to
video?
its chest. As you see, there's not like necessarily like a sizzling and burning, but sort of like electrical like snapping that happens as it hits its very sort of strange metallic flesh. You don't see any pockmarks or burning, but there is a discoloration. You know when they like put metal in acid and it turns like blue and green? It's
Yeah.
like that.
Okay.
It's like it's bruising it almost.
As it begins to slip off of its form.
Alright. I'm going
bonus
to
action?
continue my movement and dive behind the table with Alythia.
Sounds good.
And say, show me the fucking paper!
You're just looking for pictures.
I love it. I was like, I'm not smart enough, but I know someone who is.
Anything else?
That's most of my time with them.
Anyway, so I grab.
Movement, action.
I'm hiding. I'm fully behind the table, trying to be behind the little like
Let's say you get
pedestal.
cover until it sees you, but
Cool.
you're not
Either way,
hiding.
I am also with my bonus action. I'm grabbing that paper from Alythia. And just
I'll say this is all happening at the same
Yeah.
time. But yes. Okay, cool. Awesome. Love it.
burying my head in it.
Great. Wonderful. Love it. Other descriptive terms. Nuanen, you're up.
Oh, yeah.
Dax, you're on deck. Peter, after that.
You can tell me that.
Yeah, but it's not my turn.
It's not.
Um,
And honestly, you're hearing this sort of like ringing of Alethia's voice in your head
Yeah.
as, Valenccya
It's
trudges
up to you.
forward.
You just have a bonus action to use.
Oh! After your turn, it's going to try and regain its another reaction.
Do I? What am I even trying to
Pretty
say?
well so far.
Can I reckless every turn, or is it just the first turn of combat?
You can do whatever you want.
Sweet. Okay. We'll
Just
just.
know that
I'm
it's
still
gonna get
rating
advantage
anyway.
on you, so just keep that in mind.
Nah. Oh well. So, anyways, yeah, I'm going to run forward next to Val
gal Val.
here.
The gal Val.
The Val.
Do you have to use a
Is that
bonus at the end of
flanking?
your turn, or can
No.
you
gotta
use
get
You
one
can use it
more.
whenever
not.
you want.
whenever,
She's
just
not
sometimes?
fair.
Are you
They-
on the other side?
Yes.
I think if you're going to try to benefit from it, you'd want to use it before attacking. Of course.
Yeah,
But also she has
I'm
advantage.
just asking in general.
Right.
Okay, I'm
Right,
gonna run up
reckless.
and I'm going to, yeah, I wonder.
You could also take flanking and save.
It is still suspended in the air.
It's
There's
in
an
the air.
aura of electricity around it.
How high in the air is it?
It's like 3 feet off the ground.
Oh.
Its back is covered
Yeah,
by the.
okay.
So what you're
Well,
telling me is
okay.
you can chop it right in.
Like right in the middle.
Hit the dick.
Yeah.
Smack the dick.
Yeah, I'll just swing
It's
on
not
it.
a
That's
piece.
fine.
It's
We'll make
smooth.
nice and simple.
Flat of the blade.
Like a Ken doll.
It's like a candle.
Yep.
I'm just here to describe what's going on.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
If you don't
14
mind.
plus 8.
Okay,
You
and
got
a reckless so again, right?
Do it again!
Yeah.
Your
plus
dice
20.
do not like to stay in there.
16 plus 9.
16 plus 9.
25.
20? Yeah, sure, of course. That'll
Sweet.
work.
Okay. Woohoo!
Roll damage, d12 and a d6,
Yeah.
plus your strength.
Yeah, we'll do the lights there.
Good job, Nuanen.
That's a 12 plus 6 plus is it 2 or
Yeah,
with
plus-
raging it's 2,
Yeah,
right?
plus 2.
So 12 plus 6
Plus
plus 2 plus 6.
Holy shit! Fuck! Yes!
So 12 plus 12 is 24 plus 2 is 26.
26 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah,
the
so
first
wait,
attack.
6, 12, 12, 24 plus 2. Yeah, that's right, that's right.
26 points of damage.
Sorry.
Okay, perfect. As you swing
I
out,
slung at that fucker.
sort of like just in a wicked arc, narrowly like a scraping by Valencia's shield, giving full like a caution to the wind as you are swinging out recklessly. You slash into its like thigh, and for the first time you're able to make absolute purchase as you hear like a sickening sort of like strangled snapping and cracking of like metallic flesh. This is the first time you've seen anything really do like full damage to the creature, and you see like a seam, almost like one of those patterns on it begin to form like a fluid crack where you impact it, almost like the flesh is reacting to your strike. You have a second strike though, right?
I do.
Roll!
And we're gonna do it again.
Sounds Gucci.
Get it, get it. You
reckless.
reckless only the first time you attack.
You can do it anytime. I don't think you understand.
I
You
don't,
can do it
because I
anytime you want.
Okay, because for the longest time we've been doing just the first of
What I
the two
believe the
attacks
rules
is a reckless.
is how it says
So,
you
I was-
announce that you're going to reckless attack before you attack, before you do your attack action, and then it's the whole attack action.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just like
Until
the
next
first
turn.
one or
I
if
could
you
be wrong,
Because isn't it for your reaction
It doesn't
attack
matter.
as
It's in your
well?
features and traits. Just read it whenever you're ready.
I can pick.
Roll your attack though.
Okay, sure.
At advantage.
That's 14. That's what is that?
Oh, that's one better. So 15 plus 9,
15 plus 9.
which is 21.
21.
24.
24.
24 definitely hits.
24.
Roll damage. D12.
Get him.
D6.
Reckless is so
I'd
good.
stick with the white dice. They
Yeah,
keep
let's
rolling
do that.
dice.
Let's do that. So that's a 5. Okay.
Alright, 11.
And that's a 1, but that's okay. So
12.
5 plus 12, or no, 5 plus 6, which is 11, plus 2,
13.
which is 13, plus 1, so 14.
14.
14 total.
Isn't that math in the wrong order for my brain? I was like, those
I don't
numbers
know.
don't add together.
Feeling that same spot and with like a wild precision, like a lumberjack, you pull back and slam right into that same thing, further denting in that same crack, threatening to like almost cleave its leg off. Not your turn.
Is there anything coming out?
Bonus action?
How long does the
Juice?
fire, I don't know exactly
Got
the
some
traits
juice
of
coming
that.
Essentially, every
Like
time
the
you
giant
hit,
thing.
the fire
Potion, I don't know
attack,
the effects of that. Does it, how long does it last?
look it up.
I was like, would you know
I
it?
have it right here.
I
Or would you
Last
just
one.
trust
I
here?
wouldn't know.
It lasts an hour, and it gives you a strength of 25.
Okay.
So it would add +2 to your attack rolls and damage rolls from
Okay.
what you currently have.
I'm done.
Okay, sounds good. At the end of your turn,
It's pretty
going to
strong,
attempt-
so you can use it now or later.
No!
You don't even.
next. Yes, I'm done. I'm done.
As you see the sort of like flicker of its radiant beam begins to almost like a fire layer, like a starter, ignites with some sort of energy inside as it thrums to power again. That's your turn, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Dax, you're up. Peter, you're on deck. Something special after that.
Dex runs 10 feet forward. His hand goes up to his tattoo of the axe, and it erupts in flame. He holds it in the air.
It's such a bad tattoo.
He holds the flaming hand in the air and he says, "Peacemaker!" And the spiritual weapon of the flaming new energy appears behind the
How do you get that spiritual weapon?
at level, casting it at 4th level.
You just see your axe like erupt in like blue glowing like astral existence in front of you like did I do that?
We've been so busy, I haven't really processed what I think of that.
Here's a mace for now.
There you go.
We'll all use our imagination.
It's not exactly the same because it's like a little crude because of
Here's
the
some
tattoo.
spell effects, guys. Just like keep them out there, look at them, play around.
What was that?
And then that axe will then take an attack.
Deco! Roll your attack.
That's a Lehman's tiny hut.
That is 24 to hit.
Definitely
Just for
hits.
sleeping.
Roll that damage, yo.
Oh, yeah.
Damage.
That's my fucking apprentice right there.
That is 12 and 4 is 16. Is that radiant damage? I think so.
Campfire.
Well, force damage, sorry. 16 force.
Force damage. Okay, sounds good.
Peter's just setting fires
As
in the
it
room.
impacts its back and pushes it sort of forward when it's levitating. Again, dealing a bit of damage, but you see on this creature, the damage you guys are pounding into it doesn't really show on its face, as soon after you make a mark on it, its skin sort of alters and moves to almost sew itself up.
Okay. Was it doing that the turn following after I did the chill touch?
It's not healing.
Okay.
No. It's just essentially augmenting its form.
It's like tectonic plates shifting to cover up the
Kind of gonna be
So
fishbowl.
my hand is still on fire, and I take my other hand onto the waterfall tattoo, and it is erupted in a blue aura, and I hold both hands up and I say, "Be gone!" and I turn undead.
Oh, turn undead. Sounds good. As
I don't know if it'll work.
release the energy off of this creature, it sort of bobs in the air, and you see for just a moment that red flicker inside, dampen for a second before thrumming back forward. This is not an undead creature.
There are elements of undead too.
I thought that would work! And I'm gonna turn around and run back here.
Good try! Really good! Super good. Great job.
That's my turn.
Perfect. Sounds good. Awesome. Lovely. Love to see it. Love it, gals. Great. Wonderful. Awesome. So Katie, your roll. And then some special attack. Go on
It's
ahead.
me?
Yes.
Okay. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to see.
Pete.
I'm guessing it's pretty hard to see.
Where are you at?
I'm right here.
Oh, yes. So you did have to scramble over some crates and boxes to get into here. You notice this appears to be almost just a refuse storeroom, as it's just boxes and boxes and crates of equipment and other tools.
Wow, it's dusty here.
All
Okay.
the rats.
Yeah, no rats, please. I'm gonna fly.
What are you doing?
Can I see it?
Not from this vantage easily, no. You
In
got
fact,
crates,
I don't know what vantage
you got a
could see
Valenccya
it
in
from.
front of you. You got a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
in
I'm
place.
also next to it.
You got a good buff?
Maybe. I'm gonna. Actually,
I was like, she's 15 feet up.
Yeah, you would have to skirt around the side to see that thing.
I'm gonna get Valenccya's aura
Okay.
as I figure out what to do next. Okay. I'm concentrating on enlarge.
What's her aura do again? Does anybody know?
It's resistance to spells and advantage, or +5 on saving throws.
Gotcha. Specific saving throws?
Nope, just all saving throws.
Gotcha.
Well, actually, it might be against spells. I don't remember. I think it's all saving throws though.
I love those paladins, man.
I'm gonna kind of peek through Valenccya's legs. Oh, that's concentration. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Perfect. Sounds like people scraping their nails on metal. Alright,
I'm gonna try a Melf's acid air.
Okay.
Mel! Mel!
And I'm gonna kind
I'm
of do
sorry,
it
what
like,
were you shouting?
Mel!
like in
Melf?
between
Melf.
Valenccya's legs.
M-E-L-F.
MILF's ass.
M-E-L-F.
Okay.
Milk.
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 You guys can shout whatever you want.
Listen, it's your acid arrow. Call it
It's
what
an
you
attack. I'm going
Do a
to.
dramatic reading of American Pie.
How much do I get a plus for? +8, +5. What was the roll?
It was a.
Was it a 4? It was a 5. Okay,
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna give it. It's not gonna hit either way. No matter what I do.
That's
fine.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
Get it, just do it.
Tell me
got
what
it.
it is.
You
And
got
I
it,
shall
just do
tell
it.
you what happens.
Just do it.
13.
Does not hit.
Still
Just-
takes 2D. It still takes
do it!
It still takes half damage.
Right. Okay. It takes half acid,
Perfect.
and it doesn't take the additional acid on its next turn.
That's okay.
Ooh!
Is that cop? That's cop. Sure. Okay. 3, 11, 15, or 13, half to 7, 6. Half
Six.
is
Down
It's
to
still
6.
there, right?
There's a lot of numbers going around.
Is it rounded down?
Right, if it's
What
rounded
is
down,
it?
it's 6.
13?
Yes.
6. Okay, 6. The splash, like almost, because you're kind of hitting its like other side, right?
I'm kind of like aiming at it where Valenccya is standing because I'm right underneath Valenccya essentially.
Okay, I'll say that your shot kind of goes wide and glances off the concrete wall and lands, sort of like splashes onto the creature from that side, passing through the spectral axe.
Okay.
You see also everyone, you notice now that you guys are around it and it's gotten to the point where it's starting to see some damage, there is a distinguishable feature. Its like metallic sheen has become duller and duller the more wear and tear you kind of like done into it. As it has to like repair itself or like, you know, look like it's repairing itself, it's sort of like spreading its wounds all over, and you're starting to see those hairline gaps are beginning to get wider and wider. And now at about like a couple centimeters each, there is this sort of like red internal glow.
Okay.
Oh, Nuanen. A brackish sort of like, almost like rust textured liquid begins to seep from its leg. Like oil and blood in unholy union.
Like. Yeah.
You
I'll,
can't see it.
Bonus actions?
That's it, I think.
Okay. Sounds good.
You know what? After failing, I'm gonna. Oh, I gave you my boldness potion. Never mind.
Peter, did you want this back? I
No.
didn't drink it yet.
I kind of forgot I gave it to you.
It's so little.
It lasts for 8 hours, so.
Okay. You can see pretty much everyone around it, right?
For sure the 4 that
Yep,
are immediately next to it.
I was like, I think technically, no.
Well, if it has
that's
blind
right.
sight, it doesn't really.
Well,
Yeah,
blind
it
sight
has
is
blind
what,
sight,
30,
it sees
right?
everybody.
Nuanen, as you're facing right in front of it, the arm that has now this sort of radiant glow is going to blind you in a sickening light. As I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Add 5 to that save.
Oh yeah.
Okay, is it? What is? Just tell me what it is.
So this is my aura. It is up anytime I am conscious.
Plus that all.
It gives you +5 to any saving throw.
Any saving throw period.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And it reduces the damage of any spell of its magical damage.
Gotcha.
Okay. So what? What am I doing?
D20.
Saving throw?
Right, saving throw.
Yes. Roll a saving throw.
Add your
So 13 plus 6 plus your 5?
yeah. Yep.
13 plus 11 is
6,
24.
24. You resist as that same sort of paralyzing glow emanates from you, and you shield your eyes, almost like shrouded by a wind that cascades off your side. This sort of tripping over my words. Stuff happens. Cool. You save. It is then going to. It's going to have a pickle. I'm gonna say oops. Yeah, it's like where it's at.
I was like,
Doesn't it have like a super crazy
It's gonna get-
of some kind?
It's gonna get opportunity attacks from each and every one of them.
try.
Well, at least
Val, do
from
you have
those two.
Sentinel?
Val does not have Sentinel.
Spiritual weapon doesn't get a.
Val give you guys hit points instead of taking Sentinel. You're welcome.
Shoot.
And I raised my base scores. My other feat. My other.
Yes, we learned the
Yeah,
hard
I
way
used
that you
mine
can
to
outrun
score.
spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, pickle.
Come on.
Oh, he said he was in a pickle, not that it was a pickle.
Same thing.
I'm a pickle.
Good thing.
His name is Pickle now. We didn't have a name for him before.
I'm Picklebot!
Oh, picklebot.
No. No, you could just walk right out.
We
I'll
find
show
out
myself
that
out.
it's
Thank
a red
you.
pickle on
You
the
know.
inside.
It's been a good run, everybody, but it's time for me to show myself the door.
Its form is going to lightly rise through the air, nearly cresting to the ceiling, getting to eye level with you, before you hear in that same sort of low, automatic voice. Initiate renewal process, Alpha. And it is going to... Yeah, what's it?
Would Nuanen get attack of opportunity as it goes up?
It's still within 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
It's just like 5 feet above.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna, in a similar way that you had seen before, you see its energy sort of like begin to retract from its arms, and you see these seams glow now with a red as it begins to teleport out.
Meaning
Is
no
it a spell?
opportunity attack.
It is using teleport.
Okay, I would like to counterspell that.
You are not able to see it. You are behind a table.
I am behind the table.
Howard.
You are currently looking at a sheet of paper.
You're reading.
Definitely a really cool idea, though. I really respect the idea of that. It's cool.
Nobody else has counterspell?
No.
Okay.
I have. Please don't teleport away.
I might.
You
Okay.
might.
Acts of counterspell.
Does anybody have anything you'd like to do in this moment?
I can't have swung at it as it raised up.
Could not,
No.
unless you had a reaction that you would be able to do so.
You don't.
No, okay. I was
don't
like,
think
I
so.
had a
thought I'd
reaction.
ask. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
And in its vacant area, that same sort of ozone-like, just smell atmosphere is left in its wake. It is gone from sight. You guys do not know where it is unless you do. But other than that, the threat is gone. I do kind of still want to do rounds because special stuff is happening. So let's go round by round. We can stick into initiative order if we want.
Okay.
It's kind of up to you guys.
Did it give any indication of its direction? Maybe a turn of its head, looking down, over, of
Also,
where
you
it may
can-
be teleporting?
You can make an Arcana check.
Could Could I?
Oh, please.
Wow.
I was gonna ask for a religion to see if like smell this thing's metallic farts via Mialiki's network. I don't know. This is a magical
I'm gonna hack into the spore network.
Yeah.
Me and Grudge are over here like, does this paper me?
So
And then you just look up and behind you. And
we found it on empty, and it just said it was gonna go charge or something, like
It was going to
emergency
go
charge.
renewal alpha. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm wondering if it's going to like snort some cocaine and come back.
Wait, what did it say? I wasn't, apparently I forgot to listen.
It was renewal alpha.
renewal sequence alpha initiating or initiated, I thought.
It sounded like it was gonna go like huff some energy and come
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Okay. Did we hear that? We probably did.
Yeah, we would.
On the
Yeah,
other
You
it
would've
was
heard
through
that,
our
yeah.
minds. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Was
out
it?
loud in a robotic voice.
You
Okay.
said that before. If I
Yeah,
have an opportunity,
Cool.
I should get you a set. I feel like them a lot. I'm pretty sure they were very like cheap. Just pick up in the store.
I doubt I saw where.
God, I'm frustrated. I
Pretty
couldn't
cheap, almost
counterspell that.
horrible, but not quite kind of thing.
I mean, even if you could have, you would have had to roll because it's a 7th level spell.
I got a +9.
The Gucci.
So
The
that
Gucci
means
stuff.
you would have-
Remember all.
They're a
I would have
cracking
had at
dice.
least
They
50.
released
I would have had less,
liquid
more
cores
than a
this year.
50%.
Yeah, it would have been like a
Silver
65%
Yeah.
chance.
I would have read the things to cover it.
So pretty.
It does kind of make sense.
You
You are kind of,
We all
I,
kind of
I,
Same way
my,
to
I
each
did
other.
say my face is in a page.
and you ducked behind the
page.
cover.
Behind a page.
Do you have a wine opener, Nathan?
Somewhere. Actually, I have some of that.
Absolutely. I brought a share.
I am kind of sad though that I never cast haste on anybody. So I sought that specifically so I could get
Well,
something about
Do we
We know.
need more food? I know I just
Oh,
brought
I
the
was
gift box,
thinking
so
about
it wasn't
ordering
a lot.
pizza.
Do we
Maybe
want-
now's a good time.
Yeah.
yeah, I think so.
Because it's common
We could
around
take
now,
our
isn't
break
it?
when it gets here instead of like waiting for.
Do you care which cup or should I just grab it?
Any cup is fine, I think. Actually,
What
grab
are
the
we
little,
ordering?
the
Domino's?
slug one that's
I'm okay with
blue
that.
and purple. Yeah, that's the one I got from the year
Or
prior.
not Murphy's,
I was gonna say,
John's.
well, that, I mean, we could order popcorn.
It's
We
just-
just wouldn't eat it for like.
No, yeah,
extra
that's
days.
not what I meant.
I take it, baby.
I said what I said, and
Yeah.
I was wrong.
These are a little harder.
That's okay.
Well, we
I'm
have
No
another one
worries.
right here. If you want the fancier one.
Yes, this one works a lot better. I don't know why, but every time I try these on barefoot ones, they like it's just
It doesn't quite
I
get
just
it all the way
can't
out.
get the angle right.
That's
That
what
cork just
he said.
stays in.
Or she, you know.
Sure.
You guys think not
I
to work
also
on
do
that
too, actually. It's roast chicken cavities.
Unlock
on the
it.
door?
Oh. Yeah, maybe for sure.
It's a magical unlocking, right?
What's the address? Anybody?
Fuck, I don't know.
I have. It's in your.
Oh, I guess
maps.
I didn't tell anybody.
It's in my Google
Oh, it's in my Google Maps too. What are
Sorry.
you talking about?
But when I get the chance to, I will. Oh, I was like, I guess I realized I didn't tell anybody what I saw on the door. Or like what the...
Oh, the 3
Yeah,
prong.
we didn't really have time.
Okay, just kidding. I don't have it.
Baby cat.
She's so perfect. When she face planted earlier, it was everything.
80927.
I wish I would have had it.
Someone told me you're perfect. Is it true?
It is true.
I don't know.
Whoever
Like
said
every
it's
cat
not
is
is a
perfect.
liar.
I don't know if I believe
She is perfect.
I was told she's perfect.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. She's perfect.
The worst thing she does is sometimes scratch this 90-year-old couch or whatever it is. 90. It's probably more like 50, but
170-year-old.
Okay, so here's the reason I didn't use not quite away.
okay.
Because it
Makes
it
a noise.
makes a
300
massive
fold.
noise.
Yeah.
Maybe not then.
Oh yeah, now it's awful.
Do we want to go in combat order, or do you want to?
We are in.
I say maybe stay just for less.
I'm okay with staying with
Let's.
what we're
Yeah,
doing.
I'm good with going in combat order.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Absolutely.
Okay, sounds good.
Mostly because I'm up first, but that's beside the point.
Back at the top. Back to the top of the round. Alythia, you are up.
I was like, can I use my 6 seconds to talk to him?
Yeah, of course.
And be like, can you read it? Do you understand what it's saying?
I'm gonna fucking try.
It's written in common. Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, cool.
Um,
Let's see. Are you using your turn to do that, or are you?
I'd say you can give him advantage on any check he needs to
nice.
discern.
Solid. I'm into that.
Awesome. All right. I'm going to.
Wait,
no,
is,
it's Val's
I was
turn
like,
next.
is it, are we gonna let Val go?
Oh,
Yeah, Val's turn is next.
What the fuck?
where'd it go? I make a perception check.
Okay, sounds
Can I
good.
sniff it out? I was also gonna see, like, do I get any divine sense from my lady of the forest, Niliki? Like, on your left, Val. Like, is she... Okay, no, that's okay. Perception check is
She's
just
a busy lady. I don't know.
I understand. She trusts me with this immense responsibility of saving this island. So.
I'm not gonna say
No,
no. I'm
it's
just gonna say, like, is there a feature or trait that allows you to do that?
No.
Nope. 14 plus 7,
Okay.
20. 2 or 3?
So
Yeah.
20, 23, and you're just,
Yeah.
oh my god, what are you trying to do?
I want to find him, baby.
I started the pour
I
for
wanna
you,
send
but
my
I didn't
sword into
finish.
his
So there's a
body.
little
What
more
are- how are you
talking.
finding
You
it?
can
What
take
are
it
you
more.
doing?
I was just staring at it, listening to it, and looking at its face, and then as it leaves, I'm like, all right, Val, where is it? Just going back to like training of Lord's Alliance, watching your enemy, where does it go? I'm like, if this thing is moving in this room, where is it? So I think I'm just like taking a look around
Gotcha.
the room to
Sounds
see
good.
it.
You are confident after that check that any trace of this like electrical atmosphere that it has
That,
around
like,
it,
pulse.
its presence, anything, is gone. It is no longer in this room at all.
All right. Well, with it, seeing it not here, I look down at the cocoon it emerged from, and I just take my sword and I go, and I do 2 attacks on the cocoon or the battery units, whatever.
Okay, sounds good. You gotta pick one.
First cocoon, then battery unit.
Perfect. Roll an attack and roll.
Cocoon, 17 plus 7.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah.
What's your favorite pizza topping?
Oh.
you
9 points of damage.
Garbage.
Yeah, 9 points of damage plus.
mushroom sausage.
Mushroom puzzle. No, I know what you want.
I said 9 points of damage plus 3 is 12 points of 12 points of damage. So
The glass and filigree on the sort of left side of this metallic containment unit is just scattered across the interior, completely broken. Second swing, you're heading
going for a battery.
Sounds good.
You said there's 4.
Yeah, there's 4. There's 2
Does
on one
it-
side, 2 on the other.
I'll go for the
And they're like cisterns. They're like cylindrical, sort of like, you know, Monsters Inc. type batteries.
I will say,
So much
if
money.
I can, I will try
Want
to
more?
cleave through. So
No, do not give me more.
if my
I have way
damage
too
will
much
go
cash
through
around.
both of them, I want to take
Get
out.
paid in cash now.
Oh, Jesus.
14 plus 7.
That definitely hits.
3 plus 5 is 8 points of damage plus 9 points of damage to the battery.
9 points of damage
Yep.
to the battery.
Piercing.
I'll say one of the canisters ruptures as an electrical force of chaos is unleashed within the 10-foot radius around you.
Yum yum yum.
Anyone who was
Electrical
around the
chaos.
crucible, so if you wanted,
Sorry.
if you were there,
I
I don't know if you are.
I was going for the one
do not
away
know
from.
what's
I'm a little further away.
Valenccya is going to she struck the
Had a
crystal
theory.
sort of like containment
At
unit,
least you found out.
and then went in to strike
little aggressively,
the like electrical canisters.
This is
Where?
On
the
the
computer.
thing, like on
Oh,
the
okay.
thing.
Came from.
You're right next to it. So are you sticking there and helping, or
I
are
can
you moving away?
assist.
I
don't know.
yeah,
It blew up, right?
I go for the one that's on the.
I mean, we're doing it in order, so
Yeah,
I'd say
yeah.
that you haven't moved yet.
No.
So anyone within a 10-foot radius is going to make a dexterity save.
plus 5 babes.
Ruby, what's your favorite pizza topping?
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
I'm a basic bitch.
Same.
Cocked. Roll again.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
7.
4 to 11. Wait, no, wait, 6, 9, plus 5.
19.
13, 14.
14.
Wait, what did you roll?
Sorry, so I rolled a 6 plus
Okay.
3, which is 9,
Yep.
plus her 5. So that's 14.
14. Just saves. You save and you save as it
That's a bit of
explodes with a chaotic, like, just burst of natural lightning and shrapnel as you and the mechanism itself are just in a whirlwind of chaos. I will say this damage is also going to rupture the other 4,
Okay.
dealing to more damage.
Yeah, let's,
Is
okay.
that more saves then?
Is this all just in the
It
case
is.
containment thing?
Yeah.
Can I make a reaction attack to like backhand Nuanen? If I see this is gonna... No, I mean if I see it's
No.
okay.
No,
I
you
mean-
can't. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
No.
I probably deserve it for
A
something.
kind
but, you know.
reaction. A kind...
I'll roll the first
Sorry,
2
y'all.
together, and then I'll roll the second 2 so you guys can make a second save.
Is this magical damage?
No.
Is this like put together
No,
in an
it's lightning
arcane
damage.
sort of
It's
manufactured?
definitely lightning damage.
Okay. Third time that we're
Wait, you said it's lightning?
It is.
So does this count on advantage on dex against effects that you can see while not being...
Is it dex save?
Yeah, you already saved
Yeah.
though, but you can roll
I already
again
did,
if you
but I'm
want
like,
to.
if I have to, I gotta remember. I always forget about it.
Sorry.
That's 23 points of lightning damage to each of you.
Alright.
Hey,
Oh, halved.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
holy, it did 46 points of fucking damage?
Switch
Only
to
on the first
13.
round. We've got another one to
13 points of
go.
lightning damage.
Fuck!
Just little bombs, you know.
As you guys are all like immediately
Even though
alerted to the explosion of energy in the room and the residual second explosion in the room.
I go,
Um,
it's not in there!
As you guys roll another set of saves, dexterity saving throws, add that plus 5.
Because you can definitely see this shit.
Okay, that's a lot better. So that's
Shit.
16 plus 3 plus 5.
What was it?
16
both
plus
save.
3 plus 5.
Oh, okay, so that's a...
24.
Yeah,
24!
24.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
24!
Hell yeah.
We just look into each other's eyes and the curses roar loud. Ah!
Taking what would be 36 points of lightning damage, reduced down to 18.
Jesus.
It's like screw walking away from explosions. Walk towards them.
Walk into them!
I'm so glad you're putting
Cinematic moment of you guys like,
Staring at each other
However-
as lightning crosses your face.
Just glass and
We see their
shrapnel.
fucking skeletons.
I'm saying at
18, yep.
God, we're gonna die from
Glass and shrapnel.
It looks-
As this thing is just exploded apart. And you see in its wake, on the bottom in the floor, there's this huge central sort of pipe, and you hear just as silver chain just starts rattling down the pipe as its tension has now been snapped loose and is falling into whatever is
What,
down.
there's a hole? How big is it?
Yeah, it's about, I'd say like 3 feet.
So big enough to fit through.
Yeah.
Is it like...
Fucking don't.
With my movement, I take a couple steps back to the center of the room and I go, it's not in there! Ow! And then that's my turn.
I feel like
As you
when we
peek-
saw, I feel like as I peeked up, I watched the scene of
Yep.
Just
Merle
like
from
explosion.
Gone,
Home
by the way.
Alone
Yep.
as he's touching the electrical box
You
and
see
it
my
cries out
skeleton
to his
through my
skeleton.
armor.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Anyway,
Yep.
I'm going
Thanks
to
for that.
use the advantage provided by Alythia to make an Arcana check on the paperwork that I gave.
Perfect. Okay, go and do an Arcana. Arcana, Intelligence, anything you'd like to do.
Okay, it's a +9.
Yep. Yes.
23.
Great. There are several things that strike you immediately.
Okay.
You do a sort of like look. You set the piece of paper down on the table as you sort of rise, and you notice that there's a hard specificity on electrical energy as
Okay.
a power source.
Yep.
Meant to augment and almost subvert the internal power source of this artifact. This is a magical item,
Cool.
and its complexity is barely touched on, but the only thing that you really have to grasp right now is
I am looking for resistances, weaknesses.
The name Dinaktar's protege.
Okay.
You notice you were sort of like, I don't have enough information here. So you scrounge and grab up a few other pieces of paper, setting them down, and can suss out over the next like few seconds that lightning is a huge part of not only this creature, but also how this laboratory functions. You've already noticed in kind of piecing the things together that the Seekers, those dog-like robotics that you'd seen before, had a similar electrical silver chain current running through its body. The batteries that just exploded appeared to have a raw natural electricity to them. The canisters themselves were laced with that same silver thing. You're starting to put it together, and it immediately dawns on you. These things require electricity to function in some way, shape, or form.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, they need electricity, which we learned from the dogs. That's nothing
Would
new.
Alythia know what electricity is?
Lightning girl.
I would say it's not necessarily electricity, specifically like raw lightning.
Raw lightning, okay.
Yeah, chaotic
So,
lightning energy.
Would
Definitely
Alythia know
know
that you need metal to conduct electricity?
Roll an intelligence check. Actually, it's not your turn.
Sorry, that's right, you're right.
I am so sorry.
Cool.
No, you're good.
I'm assuming that was an action to.
Yeah, I would say like it's probably taken about a full action. Do you have any bonus actions you'd like to do?
I think if anything, I'll say, hey, I stopped knock today. I maybe can open this door. Should I, or should we focus on
Could be behind the door.
Did you use your turn figuring
looking
all
through?
that out?
Yes. I spent my turn learning that we needed. It was
I'll just, like-
raw lightning. I would convey that as well.
I'll respond,
is it
let me
locked?
take a shot at it.
Is it
Wait.
locked?
We don't know.
It is locked. Nuanen said it was locked.
Oh, okay, you
Yes.
definitively
No, it
found
is
out it
locked.
was locked? Okay.
Well, it's got 3. There's a key that looks like it's got 3.
And it's
You also
locked
found
from
out that it locks
that
from
side?
this
Locked
side.
from our side.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
so
lock to unlock the device.
So somebody
we can
doesn't
get
want
through
us
the
to get
door.
in. They
Okay.
like locked the door and left.
so it's locked. Right. Okay. Because we came in through the window. The coming in means yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's like when you lock your house before you leave. They locked it and they left. Yeah.
But it looks like it technically locks for both sides because it needs a key to unlock it, no matter what.
Maybe.
Because that's what the
We
key
don't
was.
see enough.
We wouldn't know unless we're on the other
We
side.
wouldn't know.
This conversation is happening
Yep.
above game.
Okay.
Those two,
Yeah.
Grudge up is your turn. You want to interrupt. You just got fucking full on
Are
like
you going to-
rocker hair at this point,
Yup.
electrified.
Here you go. You get the
Can
ginger back.
Right. Half of that.
use an action to take my potion of healing?
You can use bonus action.
I'm not looking so great.
Go ahead, roll that healing.
What do I?
I think it's
You regain
Oh, Aria did all that
4d4.
Is it just a regular potion of healing?
It's a big
It's a
one.
greater.
Greater?
44.
Greater is 44.
Yeah,
Plus 4.
44 plus
Those are
4
6.
hit points. Oh, these are 6.
The
That's right.
pyramids.
Little pyramids.
Yeah.
1, 2,
The little ones.
3. I'll just roll it. Okay.
Good thing I didn't.
I was like, do you want
Wait, so you do 44
Plus 4.
plus 4? Hit points and you. Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. I thought it was more math than that.
I think these sixes.
Do you want
something
more
classic.
Oh, you could just find it right away too. I always get confused. So that's 8. 8,
They're like a
12,
stretched out D6
13.
almost.
plus 6?
Plus-
Yeah. So 19?
Plus-
Well, plus just
Plus
4,
four.
or is it plus 4 per?
It's plus 4.
Oh, it's plus 4. Sorry.
It's
so
just plus 4 total.
13
Yeah.
plus 4.
So it would be, I've
it's
got 3
17.
4s plus that 4, so that's 16. Yeah, 17.
Yep.
So add that in. Perfect.
Sweet.
The threat is not in the area. So was there anything you wanted to accomplish in this round for your action? You can aid somebody, you can use an object, you can dodge, you can do anything that your features would allow you to do.
But there's nothing.
There's no immediate threat, no.
can.
Couldn't lose very much.
I would,
You
yeah.
need something.
Yeah, but don't you got like
She took
four
okay.
damage
That's
this
okay.
round.
Can I go look in
Oh.
this
She took
room?
a lot.
Or is anyone?
Yeah, you saw Peter go in there a little earlier. It appears to be chock full of storage
There's
boxes,
some like crates and
like
stuff there.
materials, excess lab tools, things that are sort of laying in wait to be used.
Is there anything that looks like it could be shoved in the three holes?
In the hole,
So like, is there? Can I look for the key?
I mean, there's a bunch of
like-
shrapnel around. You can definitely like, you know, throw, ooh, that's a good idea. Use a perception check for the
It's
key.
like, yeah. Okay. Pretty sure my perception is +4. But I guess.
Perception or investigation, whatever you want to do. It'll give you different results.
That's 17 + 4.
Okay.
21.
You're kind of like sifting through the shrapnel and the
I'm a
adjacent
blacksmith, so
glass,
I'm
like all around.
Find something that works.
When you're like, what's different? What's different? Iron, brass. Why is there brass? And you look on the ground. There's a glint of sort of like a warm metal underneath a piece of shrapnel. And you push it to the side, and you see an oblong, odd sort of like. It's like a circle with 3 notches that extend from it. That appears to be blown like asunder with a number of other objects from the crucible itself, as it was in the crucible,
Okay.
or in
I
the
will
sort of like containing.
take that.
Okay, sounds good.
Is that as much as I can?
Reading from it, you see it appears to say Laboratory A, Room 1.
This room.
Oh, you went over there.
I'm in this room.
A, room 1.
Oh.
Oh god, we're gonna have to chase
Dear
this
Lord.
thing through a fucking lab. Okay.
That's all
They
you
don't call it Dungeons and Dragons for nothing, kiddo.
There's a dungeon ahead of us.
Oh, is that what this is? Is that as much as I'm able to do?
Well,
I would say
holy fuck,
you
now.
were able to find it
Alright.
and you have it. You can use your movement and you know, do something else. I'd say you got a few little time. I'm being a little woozy because like, you know, stuff's happening, so.
Okay, yeah, that's good enough for me. I'll take it.
Okay, sounds good. It's your turn. Awesome, Dax, you're up. Peter after
That's what I
that.
was asking.
Something special after that.
The axe travels across the room.
Easy after. But I've got it.
I will come up
We found out that it was an artifact. That means
here,
it's
and
big.
can I
So it probably would
inspect the
fall under
locking
that
mechanism
category.
of the door?
Yeah, absolutely. How do you want to expect it?
Well, I just want to
Yeah,
see
the door goes
if I can ascertain how it
Search
works
for
and possible ways to get around it if we do not have this.
Yeah, you can do either general intelligence or if you have the ability to, like if you have proficiency in lockpicking tools, that would allow you to do the lockpicking.
I do not have that. But you said general intelligence, is
Yeah.
that right? My smart 16.
16. This mechanism is from materials you're not very familiar with. You're a man of machine and all. The concentric circles that sort of like surround these like arched sort of latches from the middle of the circle appear to have something to do with how the door shifts, as they're all sort of offset, like almost like gyroscopically so. It's confusing and it eludes your understanding. I'm so sorry.
That's right. Turns over.
Okay, perfect. Peter, you're up.
I drink a tiny little potion as a bonus action, and it's expeditious retreat because I am 5 feet too far away from the door to get to it. You become small again. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm in a hurry.
Cool. Cool.
Regular Val.
Regular bad. Regular bad. I was like, we can't better.
Regular.
I'm gonna go
Regular.
Okay.
Did you tell anybody that you shot?
Hold up. We'll get there.
Love it.
So there's 3 locks. So
Well, it's sort of like a 3-pronged locking mechanism. So there's there's 3 sort of like key shaped slots.
Okay, so I look at it real quick. I take out my +1 Thieves Tools kit, I stick a pick in my mouth, and I got 2 in my hands, and I'm just going to work all 3 locks at the same time.
Hell yeah, okay. So,
That's cool as shit.
alright, roll your lock and commune check.
11.
Thieves Tools. Roll your Thieves Tools proficiency.
Everyone's just like.
Pick my die for me, please.
Oh, so the die for you to roll for this.
I couldn't. That's why I was seeing how much I had left.
This one
my
feels
turn.
good, but I don't think it's this
Just
one.
like pick it up.
Free action
Fine.
meeting.
This one.
That one?
You're like kind of
Yeah,
understanding
you
what
set
it
it
is
on
at
the
this
20.
point. Like, oh yeah.
Oh.
Um,
No, it's funny because I'm like.
That's pretty good. Alright. So,
Could've been worse.
that's
It'll be good.
6. Okay, proficiency is 3 plus 4. 28.
28. Solid. Okay. As you're beginning to turn, being like, I think I found it, you hear click. As the thing begins to turn, and you see the circles themselves begin to turn almost like organically as they
Keep that
circle
way back
past
in
each other. And you hear a resounding as the door begins to open and sway out.
Keep that, we might need it.
Successfully pick the lock. Okay, awesome. I'd say you're starting to push this door open as it is huge and made of iron.
Okay, I used my bonus action and my action and my movement. So that's, well,
So
unless
that's
I
your
can
turn.
use some of my movement, because I got 25 movement left to try to get the door
Roll an
open.
athletics check.
Okay,
It's a heavy door.
I'm gonna try this.
Produce your clover axe on my turn.
Hot damn.
Ooh, I rolled a 19, so 18.
That dice, she's sweet on you tonight. That dice likes you.
Thank you for picking that out.
You're welcome.
I never would have found
That's a
that.
good energy.
The door moves and you're able to see the interior of another space. It is a long, similar sort of like warehouse-like room, all near zero decoration. The only thing you really see is 2 humanoid stone figures standing sentinel at the door adjacent. Well, one from where the door is opening, and then you can see through the crack. Another one that appear not to be active, but they are just huge stone humanoid sculptures. Beyond that, around the periphery of the room, you see another door off to your left. Beyond that, past the door, because you can't really see exactly what's, sorry, my lefts and rights are awful. Off the right, you can't really see what's exactly on the right, but you see down the way another door. These ones are all locked from the outside, so from where you are standing. And another one that appears to be on the other side. In between those 2 on this side, on the right-hand side, there's a channel, like a 10-foot wide hallway. What's that?
Point for clarification. So this is like a bank vault, like big circular door.
Yep.
Is it going in
It
the
goes
hallway
out
or
towards the
out?
hallway.
So
not,
he has to push it away from him. He doesn't pull it into the room that we're in.
Right, exactly.
Okay. Okay. So these 2 that are standing sentinel are beyond the end of the door.
Let's try it for you.
Ooh! Draw
I
it
would
out for
say
me,
that
Daddy Dan.
my final act for my
Yeah.
turn would be to whisper yell.
Oh!
Okay, I need to get in here a little bit.
Yeah.
Keep on by.
I'm gonna go open the door and turn some lights on so the guy doesn't feel like he's gonna get murdered for coming up to our house.
I mean,
If you want to give some semblance of safety.
Some semblance of safety, maybe.
it's okay. They're still preparing it. It's not on safety.
Truly, what is safe?
What is safety?
What is love?
It says in its gravelly robot voice.
Baby, don't hurt me.
What is love?
Baby,
Love.
don't hurt me.
No more.
No more.
No more.
We've been playing footsie all night.
I know.
I keep doing it too, like sticking my foot on the leg, and all of a
Because all
sudden I'll
three of us-
feel
All 3
my
of us are
toes.
just, all 3 of us are just like have our feet on the rungs and we're just like,
Peter,
It's
it's
like
almost
foot
like
Music.
It's fine, you
almost
guys
like-
have warm feet.
disillusioned with the sound of
Oh,
all of you guys hear after the door opens, and Peter sort of like pushes it through. In the silence where the dust is beginning to settle, you hear outside outside the window, and I believe since Nuanen, you're over there, you feel a gust of cold wind come in through the window, and you hear overhead.
I'm staring straight at the door. Do I see this?
What?
We're hearing this from
At the top of the round. Yep. Alythia, you're
my
up.
last after
Okay.
my turn, I don't know
Yes.
if it matters, but I did kind of like whisper yell
Yes,
for
yes, yes.
Sulu.
Roll a persuasion check. At disadvantage. You're whispering.
It's like a whispered yell. It's like a I'm scared, but also
I
what?
heard it.
What did Sulu?
What? Persuasion. 11.
So sweetie.
It's pretty good for disadvantage.
Okay, so now he explained to me that they're lightning needing, right? Okay.
You guys are sitting at the table now, spreading out papers, doing your
Right, okay.
Okay.
Be delivered by DoorDash. Awesome. Okay. Would Alythia know about that metal conducts electricity and water? I guess.
Intelligence check.
Intelligence check?
Yeah, it's low.
Let's.
It's new information to a lot of fantasy people.
You may have heard
Yeah, that's
a lot
what I
about
was-
it.
You went to Bard school. Who
Yeah.
knows?
There's
Right,
actually
exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Nat 20.
Woohoo! A Bard school in Waterdeep. Fully knows how sort of electricity works nowadays. New innovations have brought the city into the future, and you are very well aware that electrical energy in its rawest form can be used in tandem with sort of an arcane current to create mechanisms that work on their own. You've seen this before. You and your friends snuck down to the sewer one time, and you were able to see some of the aqueducts have their own water mills that perpetually run through a series of lightning rods that run up through buildings, which push water and begin the purification process.
Cool. Okay.
Also, with a nat 20, I'll say that last night there was a storm directly overhead, and you've seen there's a lightning rod similar to the ones that you've been accustomed to in Waterdeep on top of the observatory at the height, the caldera of this volcano.
Yep.
Lightning! The metal and
Yep,
it
nope,
zaps and
I'm on it.
we have to get
Yep.
rid of it.
Yep, we need to move.
Oh wait, that
with
noise
that,
was lightning?
did I
The
hear?
noise was.
It was
I was like, would I know? What can I roll to know what the noise was? If I know what the noise is?
I'll say you can get it to you. With Nuanen sort of turning towards the window, you notice the sky. It's early
You
morning,
see me
and
turn
the
full
sky
attention
has started to
towards
completely
outside.
dampen outside.
I'm just imagining this very cinematic, we're at the table and both of us go, oh shit, and then we see Nuanen turn toward the thing and both
we
of
both
us.
see it, we go, fuck!
Yeah, you see me definitely turn.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
That's your turn. Valenccya, you're up.
Okay.
This
I
one's going, no.
Val,
This is so fun, I'm so excited.
We're not all going to be able to go to the top to try to sabotage the thing.
We're not there yet.
I give myself 20 hit points from my lay on hands pool.
Perfect. Do that thing.
I'm doing it. I gotta click 20 times.
I'm
It's
doing it.
so stupid. Okay, confirm. So then I am at 57 hit points. I will use. So that was my action. My hands glow. I touch myself. I get a little vitality back. I will harness my little unicorn symbol as a bonus action, touch my holy symbol, utter a prayer, and regain 1 extended spell slot, which should be no higher than 2nd level. So I get a spell slot back. And then, do I have a free action to look/listen for this thing again?
I think you're doing a lot of internal stuff right now. I'll give you a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, that was your check.
Oh yeah, your skin prickles as you feel the draft coming in through the open lens, and you immediately see off of the surface of the water a lightning strike from beyond the sky. There's a storm brewing, and it is coming on magically fast.
There's a storm brewing. It's coming on magically fast. Done. That's my turn.
Sounds good.
on,
Grudj, you're up. Nuanen, you're up. Or you're after that.
I love that you notified everyone.
Okay.
Mentally.
The rest of us were like, oh shit, and you were like, let them know.
I don't know it has anything to do with the storm. But there's a storm coming.
DM, is there a platform outside of the lens to stand upon?
Oh no.
Okay. Cool.
No, absolutely.
I'm going to push through Peter and Dax.
No.
You don't really have to do any pushing.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I see anything on here that reads in common or any other language to me?
Oh yeah, absolutely. As your footfalls land on the stone outside, you are pressing into the room before you even make note of what's happening. Underneath your feet, you see arcane glyphs begin to glow.
Cool.
As they burst with sort of a radiant spell energy, the two golems next to you start to shift and ignite with light.
Is that possible to counterspell those?
It is a contingency, so yeah, cool.
I'm going to go ahead and counterspell them.
I think counterspell contingency only. Well, the spell is already.
The spell is activating though as I activate the runes.
Oh,
somebody's here.
We maybe try to counterspell the.
Because I wonder, does contingency cast the spell, or do you have to cast the spell with contingency when you do it?
I think counterspell says it's the activation of a spell or the casting of a spell, which I would consider this to be.
Because like you wouldn't be able to counterspell a glyph of warding, but a contingency is a little different.
It's got to be a creature.
Oh, it does have to be a creature?
It has to be a creature.
Oh shit.
Yep. So that's going to be where it goes, because it does happen immediately after the specifications are met. Good.
Yeah, the door opens after I
cool.
You see two iron golems, stone golems, massive, begin to move and start to come to life next to you.
Where are they?
They're flanking the doors.
Flanking which doors?
Give me a second. I'm just doing my thing. Give me a fucking second. What's
somewhere in this area.
1 second here.
Oh, we have some paper plates we can use.
Oh, cute. Perfect. Give me again 1 more second. I wish I had more bubbles.
Someone runs in a golem store.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do me a huge favor and look for an ice cube?
No.
That's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, just
So I'm just going to use some stuff that we have, I suppose.
Quality CLI.
Those look pretty golden-y to me. Yeah, twins.
Do you want it in your wine glass? Is that what you're looking for? Yep, you can just carry it over. I don't care. Alright. Use your hands.
Y'all trust me too much.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they're scary.
Isn't the door blocking one of those?
Just imagine that it's not.
Guarded
Okay.
with like a white sauce.
Okay. I'm gonna need you just to trudge.
So it's just a bunch of veggies.
Okay.
Because technically this room is supposed to be like that.
Oh.
This was all originally supposed to be Peter's mind, but I'm just putting it out there.
Okay.
So good.
I don't like
So,
those balls.
Cool. I'm gonna cast slow on them.
Really super scary.
Because I had not used my action, I'm gonna cast slow on them.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Wisdom saving throws.
We did get mushrooms?
Yeah, I got.
You got so excited for mushrooms. That was so cute.
The first one is a natural
I was also
19
excited.
for Guy on the
Okay,
left.
that'll save.
The other guy, natural 4.
Yeah, does not save on
He's not
that.
going to stay.
Okay.
So put that on that guy.
What was the other one? A 14?
There was a 4 and a natural 19.
Oh.
No minuses?
No, they have a 0.
Oh, I see. Cool. Well, he has 1 attack per turn, has half movement, -2 AC. You know the drill.
Do you want to take a moment, take a break, eat while this stuff is happening?
Sure.
2 iron golems, or stone golems, just got thrown into the mix.
Cool. I'm not.
But finish out your turn.
I would like to look at all of the different doors and see if I can tell what each of them say. If there's anything that says this way to this lab A, lab
for
B,
language.
I need to see if there's anything that is storm generation room, lightning rod room, anything like that.
Recharge bay.
I'll give you
Recharge
a
bay.
perception
I
check.
love that.
And we'll figure out the
Natural
answer
20.
when we get back from break.
Break.
Don't puke right there. Don't do it.
Don't puke.
Don't do it.
That's where
So-
I'm sitting. You can't puke there.
Oh my god, there's so much confusion. You do not see any delineating markers on the wall
Okay.
at all. Surveying the room quickly, you're like, oh shit. This matches a diagram I saw in the other room, on the floor. The one I didn't pass, or I passed up because it didn't have to do with the other thing. There's a map of the laboratory's floor with room numbers inside the lab that you were just in on the ground.
Okay. I'm going to shout, Alythia, grab the fucking map. In my mind. And my
Yeah, no direction.
map on the floor. I'm gonna use my free action to tell her right where it is.
I'd say free action was a perception check. We'll get to it in the next thing. Let's take a little break. Nuanen, you are up. You have now heard the heavy shifting of stone sort of creatures beyond the threshold of the wall on the other side.
Where Grudge just ran free.
And you see out the window the roiling of a storm overhead.
Is that it? Like I look out and it's just there's nothing
It's just-
out there. It's just
essentially
storm.
like whereas you would see the shadow of the cliff face from the sun, and you know that it is becoming very, very dark. And you've heard overhead the resounding sound of thunder. And when Valenccya kind of turned her attention that way, you saw lightning streak into the open sea.
Okay. So.
Base jumping or skydiving? Base jumping or golem hunting?
So I don't know about that. So I'm going to take the potion of the fire
Giant strength.
Fire giant. So what do I do for that? Do I have to do temporary?
You just have to keep track of it mentally.
So just
You can-
What does it do?
It gives you 25 strength.
So
25 straight.
if
so
you go to-
plus another 2.
if you go to this thing, you can manually, if you click on your strength, you can put 25 in there.
Override strength.
And then when you click it, it'll do your math.
That's what I'm hoping.
Oh wait, that's the
Same.
lane. Okay, sorry, no, I don't want that.
Also, how I use the
So what do? You
Go to your main page.
So here, how about this? Let's do the strength modifier before, because are you using your movement at all?
Yes.
Oh, where are you going?
In there.
Okay, put yourself where you need to go.
Where are you going?
I think
45?
I think that's as far as I can get. Yeah.
And then I believe, since it has been
Is it
around
20 or
without you
25?
being attacked, your
25.
rage has subsided. You
It
will
has,
have to
yeah.
re-rage if you want to.
I'm going to wait. Well, let's see. I'm using that, taking that as an action.
Taking that as a bonus action.
I'd say you can use it as an
bonus.
action if you prefer to rage as your bonus
But
action.
see,
But
they
it's
both
like-
get the same amount of
Essentially,
damage.
you'd still have to do, like, if you wanted to rage, you would have to take the potion and rage, and then that would be your action, bonus action.
If you wanted to do both now.
Otherwise, you can attack with just the strength modifier enhanced and all that good stuff. Stop. We'll just
We'll just rage and take that.
Sounds
and
good.
then I'll run in there. They're slowed, right? Is this one slowed?
That one is
That
slowed.
one is slowed.
The other one got a natural 19.
As you see,
Okay,
sort of
cool.
threads of possibility have weaved its way over its form, and it's sort of
So this one has a -2 to its AC. This one is standard,
Okay.
and that one can only, the slow one can only make 1 attack per turn.
So what's the visual effect of the fire giant potion?
That is so great. So, immediately when consuming it, a glow sort of like follows the liquid down into you, and immediately you like start overheating. Sweat turns into flame, your hair catches fire, and your eyes, like hot orbs, begin to like glow with an elemental energy of fire as well. Every time you open your mouth, it's like you're burning from the inside out, but comfortably so.
So essentially, everyone
Also-
sees a fireball go running.
You're fucking stacked.
I was like, because I watched this happen, right? Because I'm watching the storm. There she is. She takes the potion, like this ignites, and it's like, and then I just take off. Yeah. Hi, literally.
Starting to burn scattered papers as you walk, like.
Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, then I just run in there and
Perfect.
Turn around and posture.
Awesome. Sounds good. Nuanen, that's your turn. Dax, you're up. Peter, you're after that. That's something special on deck.
So then changing this, that will change.
Yep, so
all
that's
my other
20
things
I will-
for me.
I can run through her space, yes?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Well, that'd be
You don't want to lose their effective range, though.
right. But is she? She's not big. She's just strong.
Yes.
Yeah, she's just strong.
I'm on fire.
I'm on fire.
Can it catch anyone else on fire?
You're huge, by the way. Or like,
Like, did they touch me?
No,
No.
not-
Don't get burnt?
Oh,
Or what?
Yeah. So I could get out that window if that's what you're thinking.
Well, I was thinking through the door.
Woohoo, the other
And I'm going to cast guiding bolt at this one.
Sounds good. That's a spell, right?
Correct.
What is the saving throw?
It is not a saving
It is
throw.
not a saving throw. It is an attack.
Oh, yes. Okay, sounds good. I forget spells the second time.
15 to hit.
So do I.
15 on slow one?
No, the other one.
Does not hit the other one. I'm so sorry. As you, because you sort of like do it like a water dart thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, yes. It's,
Paint me a picture.
It is the, yes, the fingers go down the waterfall, that he points, and electric, almost blue energy just shoots out.
Like an arc. It cascades across it, slapping against the hard stone and not doing any damage at all.
Shit!
Okay, perfect. Is that your turn? Bonus action movement?
I've used my bonus action already.
Awesome. Peter, you're up.
What?
Something special on deck. And we're back to the top of the round with Alythia.
We'll see what I do next.
What you got, Peter?
Action. Bonus action. Movement.
So, looking at these golems, do I feel like my friends... Does it look like they're at any risk of losing this fight?
Oh, okay, so... I don't know what chick this
Yes!
This is a confidence
The
check.
answer is yes.
well, okay, I don't know how to... Insight's a good one. Yeah, let's do that. Insight, sounds good. You may roll it with advantage.
Whoa!
Oh, it's still rolling. It's a 14.
So, 14.
Total?
I just watched Nuanen run in there and go, yeah, I got this, or...
So, in the moments since you've entered into this space, you've noticed that the stone golem that isn't slowed has, from its side, sort of broken off a stone sword that was sitting next to it, or that was sort of like embedded in its side, and begins to start to wield it. It looks like a great sword, and it's about 8 feet in length. This is KO, and you still have to kill the creature that you're searching for. Fucking run.
Oh, I got fucking run out of my insight.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's too.
How high is the ceiling? Can I fly up to the ceiling and
It's the
avoid
same height. It's about like 10, 15 feet.
Okay, so I can't avoid opportunity
No.
attacks.
It's almost like this is a goblet.
Is there more golems in the tunnel?
Make a perception check.
Is this an action after my insight?
No, just do it.
12.
12? Not that you see. The rest of this entire space is starkly undecorated.
I am feeling kind of confident. I have not been hit yet. I am going to fly through. I'm going to fly next to the... Well, does it look like they have a 10-foot reach?
Look at those arms. They do. You know they do. You're a smart
I'm gonna say you can't tell.
Okay, I'm going to fly next to the slowed one.
Sounds good. It's not gonna use a reaction.
35.
Or
It can't.
30
It
here.
took out one. As it starts to go,
Yeah, slowed one doesn't have a reaction.
pull its sword out to hit you. As you pass by harmlessly.
There's not a lot of shit I could do. Okay, can I see down this tunnel?
Yes, you can.
What's there?
So, crossing around the corner, your footfalls quick and hurried. You see, just around the corner, it is a dark hallway about 10-15 feet in length, and it leads to a staircase that ascends and descends. It also has like an iron grate over it with a small, simple lock. Similar, nope, you can see that.
I'm going to telepathically tell everyone there's stairs going up, and then I'm going to start going for them.
Perfect.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to dash. Am I next to the stairwell?
You are.
You said it was locked?
It is. It's a very simple lock. It appears to be a similar sort of make. It's like concentric circles but small, and it's a padlock.
I'm gonna unlock it.
Okay. Very bold.
21.
Perfect. Coming off a high from the door that you just unlocked, you put in the three things sort of like crossed in a triangle and like do a little jimmying before boonk, it falls right off.
Okay. I take the lock and I pocket it, just so I know nobody's gonna pick that shit up and lock it again.
Seems like a theme with you. I like it.
And then I'm gonna make my way 10 feet up the stairs, and the last thing I'll do is see if Sulu.
Okay, perfect. As you are making your way into the stairwell, you sort of look over the side both up and down, and you see it stretches. The way up goes about like 150 feet of solid stairways going zigzagging across your field of vision. Down even further.
Well, if it's really far, we gotta go now. I'm hoping that up is the right direction.
We can only hope. You press on.
Yeah.
That's your turn. After your turn, it is the iron or stone.
Oh, the last thing I say, it's a small stairwell.
Okay. It is a stone golem. The stone golems get to go. The one who is not slow is going to pinpoint you as its subject. Its eyes are going to ignite with the blue arcane energy, and you see runes that are sort of laced across its geometric body are going to also ignite. It's going to cast slow on you.
Oh. Okay.
The slower has become the slow.
Roll wisdom saving throw.
Quiz save. Yep. Okay.
It was a terrible job.
That is 17.
That just means you
beat
the save.
Oh.
As you, it almost takes hold. These sort of like vine-like lattices of arcane threadwork make their way over to you, and you duck behind it, just away, before they can begin to slow your stride. That one cast slow, and then it's going to. It's gonna start working its way over toward you, actually.
You should swing at the dog probably, because that dog's pretty threatening. I mean, look at it. It's there. Nope.
And it is going to use the blunt end of its blade and begin to start sweeping at you with 2 arcane strikes. Okay,
It gets a spell and 2 attacks?
It does. It's a
Okay.
recharge.
May I react?
You can if it's left in range.
It has not.
Can I
It would have left cold.
Can I use Spirit Shield on the attack?
Oh fuck yeah, of course. Before I do that though, I'm going to roll to hit.
Yeah. I just wanted to ask.
First
before.
one is a natural 20 for a 30 to hit.
Ooh, that was
Ooh, good.
Yeah, that was
Can I
good.
go like
For a 30?
Yeah, so plus 10.
I told you when I said it's KO run, it's KO run.
And you ran into it.
The next one is a 23.
23 also hits. Can't
Sounds
stop
good.
it.
The reaction though will lessen the damage, correct?
Yes, by
Good for the
For which
Initial.
which one is it for? Because it hits him twice. They strike at him twice.
I'll say it's up to you.
The natural 20 would
The first hit is the natural 20 though.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
either one is less damage.
I'm sure it says, but
So that's 9 healing, or well, it's technically healing, but 9 reduced.
I got these ones with the
38
galaxy.
points of bludgeoning
Okay.
damage. Reduced 9, reduced down to 29
Mm-hmm.
Are you raging?
Mm-hmm.
of bludgeoning.
Last touch.
Okay.
Okay.
The second one is going to deal
Oh, that's
By the way, actually.
Never mind. It's against.
9 points of bludgeoning damage. As it slams, sweeping across your body, flinging you like a friggin' ragdoll. These things are not pleasant.
Yep.
That's that one. The other one is going to turn towards you as it's already sort of mid-arc from when you rocketed past, and it's going to swing right at Nuanen. With its action just being an attack. Because slow's only one attack?
Yeah, you can make 1 attack or can cast 1 spell. The spell takes an extra turn to resolve.
That's broken.
It's okay.
That's a natural
turn.
19
You might as
for
well not
29 to
do
hit.
Yep.
Oh.
How much was it?
29 to hit.
Oh yeah, I can't stop that.
Dealing
4 damage.
13 points of bludgeoning damage. As it is swings right by you.
Oh, is that half?
Halved because she's raging.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
six.
Yep.
It is it's a magical weapon, but I think that's fine.
It's up to bludgeoning.
If it's bludgeoning or slashing, it's still halved.
Oh sure, yeah, half. So that's 9?
6. 13 points would be
I'm
halved.
sorry, I thought it was 19. I'm so stupid.
It's fine.
6.
It's
Yeah.
a lot of numbers. It's
6
okay.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Okay.
Okay, awesome. Perfect. And then they are going to use their movement. Seeing you skirting around the corner, how much movement does it have, really?
Half.
Oh, there it is. Half movement?
Yep.
Oh, for
Oh,
the
I need
slowed
to make
one.
a concentration
Wait, for the
check.
slowed one.
Slowed one is half. I need to make a concentration check
Yes.
first.
Which is it's
so
a 29 halved, which is 15, 14?
It's a 6. I have advantage, but it's a natural 16 to start. Yeah.
Oh
natural
yeah, that's it.
Okay,
Sounds
second one was 9 points of damage, so I just need to do the 10, which I do with a +2. Oh yeah, grab the map as part of my free action.
Wait, was that-
turn?
Was that your turn or was
It's
that?
not my turn. It's their turn, so
Oh, okay,
I'll be up after you here.
Yeah, also you're in the hallway, so like
Yeah.
the map's kind of out of your purview right now. That one is going to sweep in to try and
My turn will come before.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna.
to try and block you guys off from the exit.
Okay.
It did move. It did leave your range if you wanted to attack against it, but you
That's
just
yours
used your
too.
reaction.
Oh, cool! I get to make an attack too.
Just fireball it. Blow that shit up.
So you're good for this round just because you just used your reaction, but
That's fine.
definitely good.
I'll use my reaction to. I just gotta double check the language of Warcaster to make sure I'm
I believe it
casting
requires
the
an
right
attack
thing.
roll, a spell attack roll.
Probably.
And I could be wrong. but I think
One
it
action
specifies-
targets only one creature.
Yeah,
Cool.
single target.
Cool. I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
do.
no, it's not an attack roll. It's just a single target.
I'm going to do a second level chromatic orb.
Sounds good. What? type of
Acid.
damage? Okay.
Acid.
Good.
I like its little golem butt.
That is a 24 to hit.
See it from over here.
24 to hit, definitely hits.
Little golem butt.
Roll your damage. and reduce it by half.
Even for acid?
They are resistant to magical effects.
Interesting. Okay. So that
That sucks.
is 5, 11, 13. So 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage? Sounds good.
I really hope people can follow me because I don't know.
As you splash acid across it, half of it hitting the wall, making more purchase there than on the magically imbued golem itself. That is their turns. Up to the top of the round, you hear another sickening crack of lightning from the outside as Alythia, it is your turn to move.
I'm going to telepathically shout to everybody, we need to go up as I run toward Val. 5, 15.
I yelled out that there's a staircase
You said there's a staircase,
going up, and it's small.
but there's things in my way. So I'm going to go to Val and be like, we need to go up, grab your broom, and I'm going to
my
like...
arms and I kick you up. Which is I can do because I go after.
I was gonna try and pull you along to go toward the window. So, since her turn's next, can we just like combine our turns?
Yeah.
Cool.
Who cares? I love it.
We like powerful girl charge
Yeah,
out.
we
No.
run as far as we can. I moved. This is
5, 10,
25.
15, so you can go. And then it's Valencia's turn. Unless, wait, did you use your action for anything?
I did not use my action.
So you could go another 3 squares with her.
Yeah, so we should go as far as we can before we get the broom.
And I can go 50. Yep.
So we can go
all the way to the window.
All the way to the window before grabbing the broom and.
Yep. There's a map.
I did not. I didn't hear. I wasn't told.
Oh, sounds good. I thought you screamed out.
I said I did.
Couldn't.
I said I did, but you said I couldn't because I used my free action for the check.
Oh yeah.
And he's busy in the room, so he has no idea.
And I'm a little bit busy, so I have no idea. So
you know, communication's key.
On my same turn, Clover runs in here and hassles this one. Runs between its feet, in and out of its threatened area.
Giving it disadvantage.
It's just asking for a reaction.
Is that help action?
Don't make me do this.
Do it. Kill him. Do it.
Wait,
Kill my
do
dog. Kill my dog.
Seriously doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
Clover,
Help
go.
action.
Yes, he's figure 8ing.
run interference.
Get him, buddy.
The next attack on it has
Okay,
advantage.
23
as long
to
as the
hit.
dog's alive.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. Yep.
Wait, it was.
It's just harrying the
Does
one, and the other
that-
guy does not have a reaction to hit
Just
him.
this one. Yeah.
How
This
is it
guy's
attack?
hitting him.
Is it its turn?
Wait,
Reaction.
Get
It's
a
reaction.
No, it ran this way.
Yeah, it's attacking the one at the door, right?
No.
No, it's reacting for the
Yeah, it's doing that one, right?
This
Yeah,
one.
This is
but
the
that,
one.
And
but
it's
you
this-
already
it's
made
this guy's
your
turn
spell
now?
attack and
He
2
can
attacks
take a
on
reaction.
me.
That's
Yeah,
the
but
But
turn.
he's not
Adventure
leaving
range,
his.
not
He's not
Listen
leaving
to me.
his-
I will guide you through it.
Okay.
So, the other one was going to use, didn't have a reaction to use when you guys slipped past. This one I don't believe did an opportunity attack.
Yeah, but there is
No,
no
but-
opportunity attack.
But he's not
He's
leaving his
entering
threatened
the
area.
I thought he was, because I thought that was the intention.
I want him to waste his reaction.
That's what I was
It's
thinking.
worth it to me.
Okay.
Clover
Oh, I
can't
thought
do
you were giving it
Yeah, so we're on the
No.
same page. We know.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the rest of us were.
Let me hold your hand.
We
Claire's
were-
retired the game. I feel better.
That's 12 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no! He has
Huh?
he has 14 hit points.
That's
Like,
full.
Yeah, that's horse clover.
wait, I don't have
Yes.
clover on here. Why do I not
You
have
gotta look up Mastin.
Oh my God.
Mastiff?
Yeah.
I'll let you sort that out. We'll describe it.
Yeah,
in a second.
I'll go back
I don't
to
want
it.
to kill your dog.
I go up with Alythia using the broom. I grab it for reaction and say, Volt toss. We shoot
up 50 feet.
50 feet up.
Sounds good.
1, 2, 3.
Cresting through the open window, you see as you fly directly towards the sky, a swirling arc of clouds, an arm, its vortex right above you, behind, towards where the caldera of the volcano would be. As you guys go up, you notice purple striations of lightning arcing across the active sky. This is a magical storm, and you guys are headed directly towards it. It's about 150 to 200 feet up.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
It's too late now.
But you guys are cresting. You guys are
Yes,
making your way
we're going.
to the
We're
top,
going.
Wait,
to
do
where
I
you need to
see
be.
do I see the lightning man?
Not just yet.
Okay.
You guys are like,
yeah, I guess we make our way
You
up
gotta
there.
do something.
Val's just like trusting me.
Yeah, you
Wait.
want to go into the storm? Okay.
Valencya, is that your turn?
As the coward of the group.
Yeah, that's my turn. Let me.
Grudge, you're up.
Okay.
Nuanen's on Dex. Dax is after that.
I had him.
I know this is a lot of session, you guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, this is great.
I love it. It's great.
This is so exciting.
I'm like trying to go fast.
I think this is the most fun Alythia's had.
$30 plus 5. That's 10 hit
I'll
points.
just stop the
Plus
storm.
13.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, is that acceptable?
Yeah.
Okay. 25, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to look up. How high can I see? How far can I see the staircase?
Well, it's
going
darkness, so you can see about 60 feet up.
Okay, I am going to go ahead then use my action and benign teleport up 30
Oh,
feet
sounds good.
up the staircase.
Onto the staircase, you land onto the stone steps, clinging to the railing as you begin your pursuit.
And I'm going to just say, move up to everybody else that's still in the
Yeah, since we all, you know, we just need to hear it.
we got it.
Just one more time.
Like 4 times.
Yeah, I know, it's just like, just please.
That's the plan.
you know.
Get everybody.
We're going up. That's the plan. We're going up.
3 is 8, and then I gave him 13.
Okay, because you got the.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
That's your turn, right?
Yep.
Nuanen, you're up. Dax, you're on deck. Peter, you're after
13
that.
plus 13. I think he is.
What do you do, Nuanen? The creature in front of you is slowed,
And Grudge is gone.
and Grudge is
Yep, I'm
gone.
out of there.
As the other one.
Somebody want to move his... Oh wait, is his character already moved? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
Dax.
done.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
what
saw
happened
Dax
with-
on the
what
other side
happened
of
with
the...
He survived that.
Okay, sounds good.
He's like,
so he like slammed him into the wall, and you hear like kind of like a sickening yelp and crunch
Distract him, my darling.
as he pulls back for a second swing.
My brain is like imagining like one of those like ethereal animals that like got split in half
And then
through the thing and just like
Clover.
just like
You
it's
made
going
it
his body back
What are
together.
you doing, Nuanen? What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got?
okay. I don't know if I can.
You've got 45
he's slowed,
feet
so he
of
doesn't get a
movement.
reaction.
Neither of them have
No, I
reactions.
know, but
You guys can pass.
You can move, yeah, you can move at half speed with an ally if you wanted to drag someone, but
Just like pushing back.
You got your full action, your full movement.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and I'll move, but I'll stop and wait. Can he? How big is this area? This hallway?
10 feet.
Can he fit in that?
Yeah, you can. That's okay.
If
It's
you're-
caged after the 15 feet mark.
Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, if you're
I
not
won't go
gonna
up the stairs. I'm gonna wait for Dax.
if you're not gonna use your action, you can drag Dax all the way there. with
Oh
you.
hell yeah! Okay, I just wasn't sure if that was like.
Right, you can
because
bring,
yeah, if
you
you're
can bring it all
dashing,
the way. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
What you doing?
Was that 45 feet there, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Here, hold on.
Right here.
5, 10, 15, 10. Or well, he's
Yeah, that'd be half
Yeah.
movement, so 15, 20. Yep.
You
And
can.
then with your action, you can go another 20.
yeah, that's true.
Well, no.
Or wait, so
I was gonna
You
say
can go
since
45
it's 45
feet if
it'd
you
be
use your
half.
action.
So you can move a total of 45 feet if it's half.
You have 90
it's
movement
half.
with
Yeah.
Dax. Is half the 45.
So you can go 45 with Dax using your action.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And you can get into the
You can
stairwell
get into the staircase.
With Dax,
with Dax.
if you so choose. Right this very second.
With no opportunity attack.
Do it.
It
Do
feels
it.
so patronizing.
Do it. Just scoop him up.
I'm
Do
gonna
it.
scoop up Dax and be like, "Ooh, let's go!"
Your fire giant strength, like just a ropey arm swinging around the now doll that is Dax before
You know,
sprinting down.
if you wanted to, you
No.
could even put
Staircase.
him behind you and put him in the stairwell.
They
then
can
stand in
both fit
front.
in the stairwell. That was 40 movement.
Everybody get in the
In
stairwell.
the-
Guys, you get 5 feet within the stairwell, so you're like there, but.
Cool, we're at the point of where it's all in our heads. Let's go.
Run.
The next
Yep.
bit is movement.
Yep.
So, it's a mad dash. You guys are sort of right in the front of the pack, followed by you. You're going to be coming up quickly after that, and then you two right after.
I'm gonna.
Oh, as well. Oh,
What?
you're on it. Yep.
She can get up before that thing can get to her?
Oh, it's a gate. There's a gate before.
No, Chloe.
So yeah, so you guys can outrun this thing.
But yeah, it'll be his turn. I believe his turn is after.
Yep.
It is. You can go on ahead, Dax. I just wanted to expedite the movement process.
Oh, but like, are we all going up at once? Is that what you're saying?
It's up to you.
Well, I think we're gonna
I
be
said
based
yeah.
off speed, right?
All right.
Or
Well, if we're staying in turn order, Dax is actually going to turn to Nuanen, grab her by the arm, pull her in uncomfortably close, put his hand on his tattoo. His fingers glow blue, and he's gonna gently drag them across your face. And he's gonna say, "Run." And I cast. I just had the freaking spell.
Expeditious retreat?
No. It is. Fuck, I just had the thing up. Warding Bond.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because you're not raging, so now you have resistance to all damage.
You're right, so I would have lost it. 'Cause
Yep.
it didn't.
Yep.
And I use my full movement to run upstairs.
Sounds good. You quicken pace. You're like kind of behind everyone as you hear the sort of thundering footsteps of this stone golem just behind. But you know, now imbued with this connection to Dax and a natural movement speed that is uncontested by your friends on foot, you are able to truck it beyond those in front of you. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just if we're going, we're skipping the movement part. As soon as we're within 60 feet, I want to cast heat metal on the lightning rod.
Okay, sounds good.
Make it a noodle.
Okay,
So I
For
have
rolls? Or
let's set the scene.
I basically take half.
It is 150 movements to get up to the top.
150.
150.
Okay.
We can do
So
that.
I'm gonna need you guys to figure out how many rounds it takes for your characters to get up there.
Cool. I'm actually going to take my
Hey,
next turn to
one,
cast
one,
haste on Nuanen.
We got 100 up.
so what?
The next one.
My next round, you're getting hasted, so you will have double the movement.
So we went up 50.
I mean,
We
you
need to
can
go up
roll
another
We could go-
50.
we could go up
180.
100.
You can move 180.
How far do we have to get toward the? How far away is the rod from the window?
I would say it's about 50 feet.
So we just have one more round before I can do heat metal.
Yeah.
You actually make
This is
it
gonna
within.
Yeah,
Whack
that's
that
You
guy.
have to
Let
Oh
me.
no, 60 feet. 60
Might
feet.
as fucking well.
Here we go. Okay, everybody. Since you guys already know what's happening, you guys are gonna get there around.
Yeah.
I need you
Let's
guys
go.
to calculate
So
how many
fucking
rounds
cool.
it's gonna take for you to get there, because it's gonna determine what happens.
I'm going to move 30 feet on my. I'm going to look at Dax and say, "Great idea." Cast haste on you on it, and then use 30 feet of movement to go
You're
up.
a
So
monster.
you have
I am a
180 feet
monster.
of movement in one round.
Oh,
So you're getting there in one round as well, and then the
I'm
rest.
still on fire
How many
too.
rounds? I'll say
You're-
maybe two. Just two.
I need
Um,
because I can do 60.
You already
next
kind of
round.
are ahead.
yeah, but I was only 10 feet up. I was wondering if the distance is lessened if I fly in between the stairs. Instead of going boop, 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 I could go woo.
I don't want to do all that math. What's your? Can you
I'm
do
gonna go
2
I'm
rounds
gonna
or
go
what?
90 feet. After I
You
move
need
10, so I'm
2
100
rounds.
feet up.
I'll say 2 rounds.
Okay.
2 rounds. You'll be getting there with them.
I can only dash, so it takes me 3 to get 180.
Okay, we'll play it by ear.
100 and how much? How much
150.
distance?
Can't you go faster
150?
too, though?
Yeah.
You said 180, right? Oh, or is that
150.
not-
No, she has 180
But it's
movement.
150 up.
150.
It's still 3 because I have, with a dash, I go 60.
Mhm.
60,
Ooh, also,
60,
Joanna, you have a
180.
bonus action
So,
attack.
yeah.
And plus 2 AC.
Was it a bonus action
How
attack or an
so much
additional
stuff
action?
I could
I
get there.
believe it's
Oh
a
my
bonus
God.
action
Up
attack.
there at the start of
I
my
think they
turn
gain an
using my
additional
movement
action,
and
which
then
they can
have
use for specific
an
things.
action
Okay.
and bonus.
Okay,
But I
oh,
think
so you can- cool.
would have
So-
to wait for me
Yeah.
to move.
Before we kind of overcomplicate things,
She gets an additional action.
Let me
she can
specify.
use it to attack,
So,
dash, disengage.
2 rounds for you two. Hello? 2 rounds for you two, right?
Yep.
Sounds good. 2 rounds?
2 rounds, yes. I have.
That's all I'm establishing right now.
He's trying to figure out
2 rounds.
the order of.
3 rounds. 3. Sounds good. And then you guys are 1. Okay.
For Nuanen, you have actually, I'm sorry, not a bonus action attack. So as part of your, you gain an additional action per turn, which you can use to make one melee attack. Use the dash action, which would give you still your 2 attacks. Hide, disengage, or use an object.
Okay. So 3 actions.
You'll probably use it to attack most of the time, but
Yeah.
So Amber will physically be within reach of it in one thing, whereas I will be close enough to cast a spell in one, but we will physically be by it in 2.
In my turn.
If that's what.
Let me get
Oh.
this up.
Oh.
Let me paint the scene. You guys rise. Wind whipping at your face and hair, almost like tearing at your flesh as you guys bolt straight up in the air. The sun hits you like a burst of flame as you are immediately consumed by the light of the sun from the west underneath this storm. It's an odd mixture, a sensation of stomach churning cold, apprehension, the wild chaos behind you, and the sun on the horizon. Beyond that, a crystal-topped observatory, and the figure standing on its pinnacle, floating, hand connected to the thing as a lightning cracks into the lightning itself. You see its body racked and also healed by the raw chaos of the thunder itself. With that, I need to bring out a map.
so if you wanted to, I don't think you need it, but that 180, you could actually add another 45 to it because you get the extra action that you could use to dash. So you
If she was gonna dash, but I don't think she needs to dash.
I don't think you need
I am
it.
overwhelmed by the amount of power.
Oh my god!
Holy crap, Hunter!
Oh, it's beautiful!
Oh my god!
I love the little batteries in it too.
Oh my god!
Does that mean it's like freaking
We're like
here?
fucking over
It's on
here.
the top.
It's on that tip top.
Yep.
Wait, up here?
You could
Let's put
use
this up.
to be a
Oh, right
sticker.
here.
I think he's touching it, isn't he?
There you go.
Okay, he's kind of like flying up there and holding on to the rock.
Just like hardcore, like
Okay,
feet and
where's
arms
the
and like-
staircase entrance?
The staircase entrance, since oh my god, it wasn't here. You guys are going to enter in right here.
Alright, I would say Nuanen probably is there first, just as like a guide of where.
Okay. Ladies on broomsticks, I need you to position yourself
Broomstick pals.
some distance away.
Broomstick pals.
Ooh,
Can you give me a box to put us on?
Yeah, we
Let's
need
use some of
something
these.
tall.
Yeah, we don't need this anymore.
Yeah, this.
I was like, this is probably
Maybe on
enough.
the fourth
And
page.
we have the general idea. This is close enough to what we're going for.
I'm
Because people want to fly.
gonna put a little gem up here.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's
True to life.
It's definitely gonna kill us both.
No. Not a chance.
We're definitely not.
You should go see if you can charge yourself.
Alrighty.
Yes.
I don't think I should.
And at the top of the round, the lightning strikes the rod, and you see it gain some energy back from the lightning. At that point, we move into Alythia. And Val, what you doing? Eat metal?
So as you guys, as like Val's sitting behind me, I'm on the front of the broom, and I start whispering into my hand until it becomes this like hot ball of air that I push out toward the pole, and it ignites in red, hopefully. Glowing red pole.
I go, what? Before I realize she's casting a spell. What? Hot.
What is it? I can. It's not a safe throw, right?
No,
It's
it's
an
not.
object.
It automatically heats, and then anything touching it that's metal also gets heated.
Yes.
Okay. So then, do I just roll damage? Does it have to roll a save to see
Yep,
it?
it's 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until the spell ends, you can use your bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again to any creatures that are touching the metal.
I just want to say that there is no size requirement listed on the spell, so the entire pole begins to glow
fully.
red.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast it at 4th level.
Sounds good.
You need the big orange ring.
In the future, just specify that level before you cast.
Oh, yeah.
Are
Okay.
you sure it's gonna hit? You know.
We're just making sure.
Stop.
Wait, does that do anything to me?
So
Oh,
that
no,
It's
means
2d8.
you're not
Roll
touching
your
it yet.
d8s.
It's
Well, it's at
should
4th level.
be 4d8. Just
Oh yes, 4d8.
just
yeah.
4.
I think it's 1d8 per level.
Spell
Yep.
and spell. Okay, so 4d8.
So 4d8.
Anybody have other d8? D8s? D8s?
Oh, yeah.
I just
How many
need.
do you need?
I need 3 more.
Which one are
A
they?
D8.
Thank you. I have been blessed by the D8 gods.
There you
You've
go.
been blessed by the goblin.
8.
Okay, so I've got 10, 15 damage.
15 points of damage. Hell yeah.
15 points of heat damage. Hot.
And then-
Make hot. Everything go
Just
hot.
so you know, because you're right after them, because you made it to the top in one round, you still have 30 feet of movement
Okay,
and an
action.
to use.
That was a bonus action
So
movement?
you can use.
That was my
action?
Or you
action.
can
I
try
have a
action.
bonus action. Can I see Nuanen?
I'd say at this point she's beginning to crest up the stairs.
You know what? I'm gonna give inspiration to Val behind me.
Sounds good. What are you doing? How are you doing that?
We're like a ghost, like with the pottery.
Yeah, no,
We're like very
I-
close.
It's already canon that like my inspiration is like really bad cheerleading. So it's like, come on, Val, you got this. Get him.
Yeah, I was gonna, yeah.
Take that inspiration.
Yeah.
Sounds good. You are now up.
I think for a moment I'm like, what? Yeah, obvious. Oh! And then I feel it like, oh, inspiration. Is it a 10?
It's a D8, I believe.
I will cast Moonbeam on this.
Do you got the thing?
I do. I'm
Just going
so
ham.
to theater of the mind. It's on top of that.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna try and.
As it
I'm not
passes
gonna do it.
through the algae glass into the
I
ground.
know you don't want to try it, but I do.
No,
God, that's
don't
such a
try
cool
it.
spell for right now.
That's such a smart spell
Okay.
to cast.
Because it takes on both levels.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
I
yeah.
also have a strange question.
Radiant damage immediately, right?
Yes,
Deal
2d10. It makes a con saving throw of 16.
Deal that shit.
However, I would like to know if it is a shape changer.
It is not.
Damn it! I was hoping it was
Perfect.
something
I can
else.
miss every time.
As
Currently.
its form remains stoic. You don't
All
need
about 2
to know.
rounds though.
Did it fail?
It did
This
fail.
is the first one. We'll go next.
But
That
Nuanen still has 90 feet
15
of movement.
radiant damage.
15 radiant damage.
After she makes it up to the
Shit.
top.
Mm-hmm. And with my bonus action, fuck no, I'm still. Actually, my AC drops back down to 20 because that was concentration.
Am I stupid?
Isn't it 2
What are you adding?
And then
180.
I was like, I can try now, but I don't know that I can't.
Our speed is doubled.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it right.
70 feet of movement.
What?
And
I wasn't even
then
calculating that.
that is my turn. I
Alright,
will
yeah.
do nothing with my bonus action.
Sounds good. That's your
150
turn.
over 180.
I am
After
conscious.
that,
30
you want
left, I
it.
mean,
You are
she
just
had
arriving
another
at the scene. You see
90
above
plus
you
30,
a
100,
glass-topped
20.
dome, and also
Yeah,
the sides are
120
also all glass. They just did it obviously for
That
ease.
you could use.
Okay.
That's too
But you are in
So
an
fast.
observatory of algae glass. The center has this python filled with these canisters all the way up. You see some of them are in states of disrepair. There are sections that are broken off, but there's about don't pay attention to it. It's about 40 of them that are in there right now. They appear to be charged with every lightning strike. The creature, its form is hazy through the now illuminated beam that's cascading into the area around you. What are you doing?
You have 30 feet of movement.
How do I
and an
get
action.
up?
That's the question, huh?
If you use your action, you have 120 feet of movement left. Your extra action.
And I think was Dome Giant.
You said that there's like moonbeam on this and
Yeah.
whatever
Yes.
you did.
So you're
It's
doing
glass
So
walls.
I can't touch it.
Are these
You
glass
can
walls?
climb,
Uh,
break that glass, climb that wall.
yeah, I was like, I guess. Yep. All right. Okay. All right.
First of all, break that fucking glass.
Okay, we're gonna break the glass.
You got one attack with
Do you want to do so with an attack or?
Technically.
Holy crap! I'm trying to understand.
Or
I have so much shit right now. I'm trying to
Oh, so-
understand.
Mega Nuanen.
So currently you have an additional 30 feet of movement that you can use without dashing again.
Okay.
Which brings you to 270.
But you could have used your...
But
You know, I'll expedite this process.
Okay.
You can get
I'm
up to
like-
him. Easy.
Okay. So I was like, I don't know.
It's going to require either an attack roll to break this glass or an athletics check to break it with your body. The result will determine how much damage you take from the falling glass.
I guess we'll do.
You take half damage no matter what.
I know. I guess we'll do weapon, cause.
Okay, sounds good. I'll say that.
Would
With an attack roll, you can shatter the glass beforehand. I'll have you make an attack roll.
Okay.
Am I still? No.
It is a large pane of thick glass, so I just
Yeah,
roll it.
I've got more. I don't remember if my rage fizzled out, but either way it doesn't matter because I have more. So I'm like,
You can rage,
reckless.
and
We're
you have
gonna
2 attacks.
rage and reckless.
Yeah, I would just roll.
We're gonna
I would
do it.
honestly just roll
okay,
it.
okay. Well, I was just like, so that's 15. That's 9. So
Okay, sounds
15
good.
plus.
You don't even have to roll
11.
damage.
Okay.
You swing your axe, casting the glass like in a cascade out past those sort of like stone steps off the top into a just like lush caldera of stone and greenery below, about 60 feet below of sheer drop. Beyond that though, you immediately start climbing.
Yep.
I think you have
The
30 feet
exterior.
left.
I'll say you can get up to him and do your second attack if you want to.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Well, doesn't she have another
oh,
attack
but
as a
he's
bonus
in
action?
No.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
she ran out of all her
Yes.
stuff, but she got there anyway.
That's fine. That's
Okay, so
important.
all the crap.
Well, you
all
would
the
have made it 15
whatever
feet up,
is
but
gone.
yeah, everything's gone.
Okay,
everything's down here.
gotcha.
He is saying the DM was gracious that he would let you take 1 attack.
Right. You got to go a little further.
Roll an
Okay.
attack.
But like, do I have to be like up here?
No,
Or,
just
like,
roll it.
Okay, sure. All
Roll
right.
with advantage.
You can reach his
Do
toes.
the damage. I don't care.
Okay.
Reach his toes.
That's a 6. Oh God. Okay. That's a 9 plus
Okay.
11.
Off his body.
Okay,
So that's a 21.
21. Yeah, that's shit. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Roll attack. Roll damage.
Feel the pressure.
Your AC
So
is
that's,
currently 8.
I'm just thinking for a moment.
Absolutely.
Is there anything I'm forgetting to add here? So there's the fire damage, which is the little one.
So much
So it's a
magic.
D6.
It's a d6. It's a d12 and a d6.
She is literally
Right?
raged
Yeah.
right
Okay,
now
so I
with
rolled
magic.
a 4 plus 8 plus 2 plus
14.
5.
Plus 5 is 19.
Right? Yeah, so
Yeah.
4 plus 8, 12, 13, 14, 19. Yeah, 19 damage.
Perfect. Sounds good.
And I just shout, "There you are, you son of a bitch!"
Yeah.
I got my work like at the base.
Okay, sounds good. As you swing your axe, just like honestly, the most power you felt before flowing through your veins in this moment. You are bloodthirsty, and you don't even have to really rage to do this.
I'm on fire.
You're just like augmented by so many things. Your bloodlust is to cleave this thing in half, and as you swing out, it's sort of dangling ankles. Your axe lands in the bottom ankle. You begin to start pulling yourself off the ground onto your axe.
Oh, sorry.
Making
no!
punches.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
That your turn?
I believe so, because do I still get... No, I used your extra action to dash further, correct?
Yeah.
I don't do it.
So then there was only 2.
Yep.
The fact that you made it there was a grace of the DM.
Oh, shit.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
yeah, we're good.
Okay, perfect. So the creature is going to remove its hand from the lightning rod as it focuses in on the 3 characters around it. It's going to look to Valenccya, then to Nuanen, who's clawing her way up the side of it, then to Alythia. And it's going to, again, in sort of like that low animatronic voice, say, "Subject recognized. Acquisition protocol engaged." as it reaches its hand out directly at you, and you can make a Constitution saving throw.
+5 because you're with Val Gal.
Oh, thank the Lord. Okay.
Gotta love that. Gotta love that con.
Come on,
Just
baby.
roll high. You got it.
Just roll high. Just like
Yeah,
Just-
just roll high.
Just roll high.
Just roll
You
high.
gotta do
It's
it well.
simple.
Just roll high.
Woo!
Oh.
Reaction spirit shield.
You are not within range, honey.
Oh, I'm not.
It's so
I do
fun.
have my arms around you.
Also,
right?
it is just paralyzation. That's what's happening.
Well, you are definitely that.
Do you have to make a save to
Roll
stay
the
on
one.
the broom?
You're
No, the
what?
broom is commanded by me.
I'm trying to figure out my modifier. I wasn't looking.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I was like, it's just a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Also 5.
Oh yeah, so I would have been like a 7.
You rolled a nat one. that's
Natural
what it is.
ones.
Right, no, I was just 7. No, +5, 13.
A very familiar being takes you back to just 2 days prior. Your bones and your muscles lock up, rigid, as you see this creature beginning to make its assault towards you.
Is it kind of flying that way?
Give me a second. An overarching fear of imminent doom pervades your every sense. You are now affected by the frightening condition as you're in like this, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, shit. Like, I can't do this, I've seen this before. Yes, Eli?
Doesn't he take wounding damage?
Oh yeah, of course.
2d10. If he doesn't,
Can I finish this one?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Oh, does he make a save?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? Is it? 17.
Yeah, that'll save.
So he
It
doesn't
takes half.
He takes half.
Oh, sweet.
Is it 2 10s?
I would argue that this tent's a little cocked, but
Is it 2 10s?
Is it 2
Is it 2 10s? It's a 10 and a, what's that?
an 8. So
Okay, 8.
Close enough.
18.
Half 9. Radiant.
9 points.
Spicy radiant damage.
Spicy radiant.
What's that here?
We done dipped that in them
Radiant
sauces.
damage.
As it emerges, it again is sort of like that white hot presence it was right after that fireball happened, almost like it's going to reclaim you, finishing the work that it had done before. It's going to, with an immense speed, shake off Nuanen as it moves forward. I was just doing it for some of that.
does Nuanen need to make a check to not fall through the glass?
I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
We're gonna be okay.
I'll just, we'll pretend you're here. You made it. You're not like 100 feet down. Oh, this is still here.
Yeah, it's still there. I'll move it.
Oh, I suppose Nuanen's in there.
Yeah, it can get to you because you're on the same plane as you, and it has 40 feet of flying speed. It's going to get up to you, and with the same arm that has just started to smoke from the paralyzing beam that had forward, it's going to grab your front and say, "Subject acquired."
I hold on to her. I'm holding on to her.
It's gonna be okay.
That's its turn. To the top of the round, Alythia. I need you to make a saving throw.
Is that the end?
It is at the end of your turn.
I really hope it doesn't have a legendary.
You go for it. Borrow whichever one you want to use. Just don't
Well,
force it.
you said saving throw? Which one?
Constitution.
Fuck yeah. Fuck
17 plus 5 still,
Yes,
so 23.
You save.
Turn
Your
is
muscles begin to start flexing as you feel yourself shunted with him through space as he begins to cast teleport after your move, using 2 legendary actions to do so, to cast a spell, vanishing from sight.
As he does this, can I
No,
dispel
you won't.
magic? I have the next. No, nothing.
You need counterspell to stop that, man. And I'm not there.
You're ripped out of my arms. I'm sorry about that, babe.
Alythia, I'm gonna get to what happens in a second.
That's fine. Yep.
After he leaves, Valenccya, you're up. People entering combat. After Valenccya is going to be Grudj, then Nuanen, then Peter on Dex as Dax is trailing behind.
I think you just hear a scream of
Oh, and a
rage,
crack of lightning. by the way.
equaling the level of
When it
Nuanen.
teleports.
For a moment, you're like, is that Nuanen? But you know it's not, it's Vale, and I'm fucking pissed. I have a question.
Yeah.
Just basic, would this thing, because you have described it as like a magical construct, a thing, a beat, would you count this thing as an object? The only metal man I've seen like this is
Oh
made
no,
of metal.
now it's a creature.
You
Fucking
can
piss.
you can take any item that was
There's
on Alicia's
reasons.
body and target that instead.
Yeah, yep, I look for her loot.
Oh,
I
you're
want to
casting-
know,
what are you
yeah,
casting?
locate object.
Sounds
1,000
It's
feet,
a dulcimer,
10
but
minutes.
it's close.
Dulcimer, her flute. I find her flute. It's like, did you mean
Your
dulcimer?
gaze turns inward as you feel
It's a clippy.
as you feel the weight of the situation bear on your shoulders, bringing you down, further than the water, the cold depths and the shaking earth, before you feel a heat, a fire from the internal organic motion of the earth. She's somewhere deep underground in a place that's warm.
Is she
with
moving?
pangs of iron and the movement of mechanical beings.
I scream that into your minds. You first hear the scream and then you hear, it took her, it took Alythia, it got her again, it took her from my arms, she's down below, fire, warmth.
I think the only person who hears it is
Fuck.
Nuanen. We're not quite there yet.
Oh yeah, and it's a 60-foot range.
That's your action.
With my movement, that moonbeam dies. With my movement, I go to Nuanen. And I
technically.
scoop you if you want to be scooped.
Scoop.
Nuanen entered
If
the
you want.
moonbeam, but that's okay.
We should maybe break.
Well, we can actually, cause this,
It does come off, yeah.
well, that's not really helpful. We're leaving this space.
Yeah,
Are
I
you-
say I would scoop Alythia and start heading down.
You mean Nuanen.
Are
Nuanen.
you doing stairs or going back down to the window?
I'm doing whatever's quickest. If I can scoop, well, you don't need to be scooped. If I go to scoop you and you're like, I'm running.
We can give her a
But-
head start, but how far
The-
down is it? Like, can you describe where it is?
I can't.
Let's get down to what's going on, so you can kind of
The only person who can
assess this
describe
in
it to
pieces.
is
You
Nuanen.
want it.
Bonus actions or movement.
Use my action to cast locate object,
It's 40 movement to go this way, so you still got 10.
and then I use my last 10 movement to continue down, and I take a dash as my bonus action and continue down in whatever. If I gotta go off the side, I go off the side. If I gotta go down the staircase right past Peter, who's coming up the stairs, I don't know it's there, but
I don't think you
I
can.
think I want to go down.
I don't think you can dash.
Do I also get to do a saving throw against frightened as well, or is that one still pending?
Yeah, I'll do it. Wisdom saving.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay at disadvantage because of what the fuck just happened.
Was I still within her aura when it happened, or am I doing this technically after teleport?
Add the 5, why not?
Okay, cool. So 8, 13 plus the one is 14.
14? Does not say.
Okay. All right. Thank you. That's all I
As you
needed.
are still completely frightened. I'll describe what happens to you in just a second.
Yeah. No. Just wanted to check where I was at.
Valenccya, is that your turn?
Emotion.
Yeah, with my
Turn
free
with you,
action, can I telepathically tell Clover downstairs, boy?
He is way out of your range.
Is he
60,
within a
60
mile?
feet of telepathic. Oh, wait.
I was like,
Oh, yeah,
Clover,
that's
It's a
it.
paladin thing.
Yeah, do your thing.
Downstairs,
I was
boy,
thinking, like,
and Clover just like freezes for a moment, and he goes borf, and then takes off down the stairs.
Just like
Tell
exact
the
opposite
barf.
direction he was
Wait,
going.
more barf.
Borf, borf, borf.
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
We all hear that in the stairwell and go, wait, what?
Yeah. Also, he speaks Elvish.
Oh, yeah.
Behind the river.
Oh, yeah, it knows.
Okay, is that your
Use
turn?
my motion to get down. Yeah.
Sorry, I just want to speak to you.
I get 50 more feet down.
Perfect.
But
What'd you
can
up?
dash
You wanted
the
your
bonus
attack.
action. I don't
Peter,
think you
you're
have
up.
expeditious retreat, right?
Oh, I would be coming.
Because we locate out there.
Val, where are we?
We're there, sorry.
I think you
Yeah.
might have thought it just because I was using my
You
bonus
can-
action.
Are we at the top of the stairs?
You
Not
can
yet.
run
You're
on
like
your turn
10 feet in the air,
I'm
probably.
here. for a while.
Oh, sure.
Just like
What you doing, Grudge?
Sorry.
Okay, I was just wondering. I was like, I don't know where we are.
I know it's very tense.
Well, I'm trying to decide because
Put it. Just take the top.
I don't want it to come back up here and regain health.
Yeah, that's why I was like, are we just
Um,
running pole or?
I think I would say I'll take care of the lightning rod. You guys move. Because you said these are batteries. All of these are batteries.
They are.
Cool.
They're the same canisters that you've
Sweet.
seen before.
Can you
You'll
let
also
us-
see a couple air ones just like in patches around the area.
Can you let us get out of the space, please?
What's his turn?
I mean, you see
How high
that
level
you
is
see
the
that they're
teleport
there, so
stuff?
you could hold it until they leave.
Teleport is 7th level.
7th level?
I'm thinking I'm going to thunderstep back into the stairwell on this once they are out of range.
What's the one that you use that you could go like 400 feet or something like that?
It's dimension door.
Oh.
So what are you doing?
So I'm going to move up to the lightning rod. I'm going to hold I'm going to hold thunderstep until they are out of range, and I'm going to end my turn down the stairs.
Okay, sounds good. Do you want to alert them of the range at all? You can use it like a free action.
Well, I'm going to tell them that I'm expecting that my thunderstep will cause the batteries to explode.
Okay, that's good.
Because it does thunder damage, and I'm going to cast that at a 4th level.
Perfect. Sounds good. Anything else?
Because we're out of the way.
I said once you guys are out of range.
Okay.
Awesome! Okay. After Grudge, Nuanen is up. Peter is on deck. Nuanen, your friend disappeared. You are still on top of the thing.
Where's that?
Now Valenccya has closed the distance.
Valenccya has grabbed her and moved her.
Okay, sounds good.
But you're only like 10, 15 feet up, so if you wanted to drop and run, you probably could.
Yeah. You're
It's up to you.
faster than me.
You're souped up. What do you want to
Run.
do? Make a choice.
Reminds me of that meme on TikTok.
Run.
yeah, yeah. Love that
That's
song.
what you're doing right now.
I don't know where we're going. Only Val does.
Well, actually, Val told
Val
me
would have
specifically.
told you where you're going.
Going
you're
down.
You're going straight
500.
down.
However many feet.
Oh, but the thing.
I said I have it.
Okay.
What you doing?
Yeah, I guess we run. I will.
Is it 270 feet?
I guess I'll like wiggle
Is
and
it
drop.
270? Is that what we thought it was?
Do it.
Wiggle and drop.
Shimmy.
90
I'll just kind of squeeze like I'll squeeze
I mean, if you want to take the
drop.
falling damage, you can just drop straight through.
Straight through to the stairs, you? Or
Yeah,
Wait.
it's just damage.
she does get
It's
half
just
damage
damage.
too,
Yeah.
because
It's
you're
just
against
damage.
all damage.
You can break straight through the glass if you
I
want
think
to.
500 feet is like 50 d6.
Don't.
Oh no, I was talking just to the
Oh, we
to
gotta
the
go
stairwell.
fast though.
Oh yeah.
Do it. Just do it.
I thought you meant drop through the
okay, I'll drop.
stairwell.
I'll
No.
drop.
You have
We'll drop.
270
Okay,
feet of movement.
We'll drop.
Dropping is only a couple d6. Because it's only 15 feet.
Yeah.
9 points of damage, halved to 4.
I take 4 too.
Sounds good.
Oh!
Sorry.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, sad.
I was like,
still
oh,
climbing
I'm
the
not
stairs.
doing damage to me anymore. Like, sorry.
You're still like working up the
These
stairs as
simple
they start
machines.
coming back down past you.
You're like, what's happening?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move as far as I
Forest
possibly
is
can. And you said I have how much movement?
270.
270 movement.
Flying down the stairs. I'm gonna say you can get all the way to the landing and down some.
back.
From the landing
We're-
towards the, I'll just say it now, the factory floor. It is going to be about 200 feet in descent. So you can say, I'd say you could probably get to like 160 left by the end of your turn.
So you could be on the factory floor in
Next turn.
the
Next
following
turn.
turn.
But there's also a
Okay,
lot
so
of
it takes
things
2
down.
turns
Yep.
to get down.
And as you're descending too, it goes from like this like eerie cold of like churning storm to a heat, like rushing up through this area like a tunnel.
That.
Okay, yeah, I use everything I've
Sounds
got
good.
to go as far as I can.
Perfect. Peter, you're up.
What happened to Dax?
He still is coming down the stairs. He's still coming up. Oh, Nuanen runs past you, by the way. If you want to take a picture now,
Dex?
you totally can.
Well, if she runs past
You
me
feel
down,
pain and you see me book it past you.
if she runs past me down, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna look up. I'll look down.
She's
and
gone.
I'll just follow her back down.
Okay.
Yeah!
Awesome.
You could maybe like telepathically be like, downstairs.
Is that an action?
We're going down as you
That-
Here's the decision. Do you want to tell him that you're going alone, or do you want his help?
Don't go alone.
As they run past, I go down, down.
Okay. Turn around and
An elvish. I'm like
Yeah.
down, like big
You use your
blue
movement
cow
to go all
man.
the way to, or to go as far as you can now.
You know it's serious when it's
That's your
elvish
turn?
because I'm not thinking to translate at all. I'm just like down, down, down.
At the top of the round,
Peter didn't go?
oh yeah, Peter, go ahead.
Yes. Wait, yeah, where were you? Oh,
I was still on my way
It's all
up.
weird.
oh.
I missed a turn because it
Because
took me
different
longer.
rounds. Okay.
I got him locked down. The only reason he's
So
going
is there-
in the stairwell.
Is there a gap between the stairs?
Huh?
Is there like a gap between the stairs?
Why?
Because I was thinking about, because does it create a circle or does it go?
It's like up, down, up, down, up, down.
And I was thinking about dropping in between them.
It's like a zigzag. You have to go like this to go all the way down. There's not like a center column where you can just go straight down.
Oh, okay, so I might as well just use the stairs then.
Is there a rail that you can
It's like a utility
slide down
stairway.
like a
You know,
child?
like, you know, it's
I'm
just
open for that.
like one of the buildings where it's like
I have a proficiency
I
was
in
like,
advanced
you can like
There's, like, the
run
high section
and then
of the
hop on the broom.
I'm gonna. I saw Nuanen running really fast, and I was like, okay,
Oh,
I'm
still
gonna
on
try to
fire.
get down there.
Yep, still on
And
Still on
I,
fire, still
I
on
popped 2 corks, and one of them's a spell and one of them's ability, and I drink them both, and I gain 20 movement speed for an hour.
Okay.
And then I run 50 feet. In my next round, I'll be able to go 150.
Making your way, processing downward. You also spend your turn clearing the distance. At the top of the round, the lightning is going to strike the top of the pit. Since nobody is siphoning off any energy, a lair action is going to occur.
Okay.
It is an electrical overload. Several of the canisters are going to burst with excess energy.
Yep.
Anyone within 10 feet is going to take damage.
Okay.
Make a dex saving throw.
Think
to
about
within 10
it?
feet.
It's like a chain reaction, like it was last time, or
Am I
yeah.
out of that? It's kind of hard to tell.
I was gonna say he held his action until you were gone.
I held it
Yeah.
until they were out of range of
I'd
my
like
spell.
to be out of it.
And Valenccya's not out yet.
Okay.
She's still there.
No, but the range of my spell is 10 feet.
Okay. Did you want to do that now?
Yep.
Go
well,
ahead.
the trigger didn't go off.
They're both out of range.
No, it's the top of the round. Valenccya is after Allie at the top of the round.
Oh,
Oh,
Dex
man.
save.
My turn. Did Sulu see them enter the bottom? Because
You'll have to see.
well, I was just wondering because Sulu would do things if he recognized a friend.
I know. You'll have to
20.
Oh, okay.
20. Sounds good. You save.
Cool. Sulu might save you.
14 points of lightning damage, halved to 7?
Yep.
To you, as 2 of the canisters, one on the top, one on the bottom, burst and shred electrical energy near you. That is the lair action. Up at the top is Alythia. The first thing that hits you is an immense heat. Like you're in a boiler room. You immediately begin to shift from cold sweat to hot exhaustion as the creature releases your grasp and you fall into sort of like a caged tunnel. There's wrought iron on either side and you feel the floor begin to shift as you're moved on a conveyor belt, slowly processing. Looking around feverishly, you see before you an insanely large space. At its center, a well of what we would assume is like molten lava as these crucibles from the ceiling dip into the lava, come out, and are poured into molds. Most astonishing of this is the garnet eyes all around you. You see machines on wheels and legs, draftsmen sort of like moving pencils around on tables, small wheeling robots that are collecting dust and moving things around. This is a factory made completely of those monsters that are of the robots that you had seen earlier. Most concerning of anything is that beyond the what am I trying to think of?
Conveyor belt thing that
Yeah,
on?
conveyor belt. Beyond the conveyor belt, it quickly becomes like an iron casing that is much too small for you. And as you process forward, 2 robots on thin wires with like these sort of like silver chains descend on either side of you and begin to spin around you, wrapping you in chain. This is the first stage of a complex trap. I need you to come up with a check for you to discern what you're going to do to succeed in not being restricted in the first phase. We are in containment. Beyond this,
So I am in an iron bar cage that is being wrapped in those like silver conductive chains.
right, the creatures are in the cage with you, wrapping you.
Oh, wrapping me specifically.
Exactly. You see beyond that, there's a section where it's like completely iron slats, and there are a number of robots on small little like conveyor belts that appear to have scissors and small snipping tools. Just beyond that, and beyond that, you see a huge iron box.
Do you have any spells?
Ooh, let me start a timer.
My God.
You're gonna have a minute to decide.
Okay.
Ready? And go. What are you doing?
They're holding the chains, right?
They are. They're sort of like funneled from the ceiling through these small, like, looped, like iron, I guess like pipes. And
I'm
then
gonna
there's
cast
like these
Thunder
red
Wave
gems
at a
affixed
4th
to
level.
them. Okay, sounds good. What is the saving throw?
Con 15.
Thunder Wave does sound damage.
They both fail. As immediately when you release this thunder wave, the conveyor belt slides underneath you, and you sort of like fall a little bit, but the creatures with the metal chain are obliterated. Their garnet eyes shattering in front of you, and you see several of the robots in the factory themselves. The ones nearest you are sort of like these small wheeled robots, turn their attention to you and begin to look at other robots sort of shifting in direction several times. That's this round. I'm gonna go back to what's happening. All right, Valenccya, you are up.
He'll tell you.
Did
He'll
not know
tell
what's
you.
going on.
Just wondering.
You failed.
Baby is down there.
Good
This is
chat.
baby.
I know what I'm doing. Settle down. We're all
Oh
very
no,
tense.
Sulu can help.
So
You're
just
doing great. You're doing great.
Yeah,
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Hunter, you were doing great. This is so fun.
You guys are all doing great. This is a really complex battle, and I made it that way for a reason.
I love it. I love it.
I'm
so happy right now.
I go
Sounds
100
like-
feet.
oh,
I
like
think
it's
that's all I
fun.
can do. I go 100 feet and I'm shouting
Alright.
just like
You're
crazy
going down the
instructions.
stairs.
Downstairs, yeah, on the broom though. So I zoom.
Okay.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. So Alythia, it dropped you on its turn. I forgot to do this. I'm so sorry, because I forgot it had a turn. It dropped you on its turn. It was sort of on like this catwalk platform above everything. And as you noticed, when you were looking up, it vanished again.
Oh,
I'm guessing it appears up here.
Yeah.
No.
Thank God I saved my turn to teleport.
No, please.
Jesus Christ.
You're about to get the trigger too.
I know I am. Huh?
Oh, it's in a teleport.
Is it the start
Get
of my
right
turn
next
now?
to that boom thing.
Give me 1 second though.
That's why I stayed. Because I knew where it was coming.
As it flashes into the space around you, it's going to survey the scene and say, in that same low voice to anyone who can hear, resources exhausted. Activate termination mode.
What is it turn?
It's gonna explode.
Itself.
Cool. So as soon as
Place.
Val is out of range.
No, it's my turn.
It's Val's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Grudge. I'm gonna grab my
Don't
friend.
grab me. Please do not grab me.
I go
will
to grab Grudge,
refuse.
and he doesn't want to come, so
Slaps you.
I zoom away. I go 150 feet down.
So it seems like a disagreement is happening.
I can
What's
go
going on?
100 feet. I can dash
She
100
tries to
feet
grab me
on
and
the
Grudge
roof.
says, no.
So
Okay.
he's responding no. So it would be a grapple check to grab him. If you wanted to
Nope,
do
I understand consent with my friend Grudge, and I go, alright, and I'm going after Alythia, and I 100 feet down the staircase.
You zoom by me and I'm
Hi, Clover.
How far does the telepathy work again? I just remembered this.
60,
But how
60
far
feet between each other.
Cool.
Sounds good.
As she exits my range for the spell, I'm going to activate my Thunder Wave. So that's going to be, I'm specifically trying to target the
You
tower.
can jump on the broom
I took the broom.
on the way down as she leaves.
I am teleporting down the stairs.
Yeah,
90
you don't
feet.
need it. I'm on it. I kept holding my flight in case of emergency.
Alright, that is
I'm like wizard
18
man.
points of
I don't
damage
Oh, sounds good.
to the
Trying to
thing,
blow the thing
trying
up.
to blow the thing up.
That's 10-foot
do me a
range,
favor.
right? So you're not affecting the
Yeah.
I'm not trying to affect the creature, I'm just trying to hit the batteries to cause a chain.
Okay. I'm gonna say, let's do this.
Yeah.
Two of the batteries are going to explode.
Okay.
Dealing to anyone around that region.
I'm gone. I did Thunder Step.
Oh, yeah, because it happens at slow. Okay.
This is scary.
Okay.
What do you want to blow up?
Scary. You guys don't know.
Nobody's there to find out.
I feel like we would hear the top of the building blow it up. Maybe.
Shh. Well, it's okay. He's got
I'm
it.
so stressed out. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. He's got it.
Enjoy the story.
Enjoy the stress.
Enjoy the story. The story.
Okay.
Stress.
Okay. You hear explosions from the top, but nobody has eyes on the top as you guys are all feverishly running down the stairway.
Cool.
Can everyone hear it?
Huh?
Can everyone hear it?
Who would assume I could not?
The explosion.
Thunderstep is.
I don't know. I'm pretty far down, so maybe
Thunder Step is
Quick,
90.
I'm gonna do some quick
It
No, I
doesn't,
mean
it
the
doesn't matter.
sound.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, 300.
It's not important.
300? Okay. Most of us hear it except for Nuanen.
Huh?
Oh, and you don't hear it.
I don't know.
Nuanen is still with it.
I'm really
I'm a
far
little
down.
The sound
occupied.
is 300 feet.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
I feel
she's
the
only
heat
2
as I speed out of there.
So she would hear it, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a big boom.
Very big book.
It sounds like. You don't know. Sure.
I mean, just a good start.
I'm just hoping to destroy. I honestly was just hoping to destroy
We'll
the
get into it.
lightning.
So, you're making your way how many feet down?
So I am going to
Let's do a
move.
similar thing. How many feet is it going to take for everybody? How many rounds is it going to take for everybody to get to Alythia?
How
I'm
far?
270 down.
You're going to get there next round.
Okay.
How
So
far?
she has one.
From the landing, it's going to be 200 feet all the way down.
Cool.
Like from the middle
But
landing.
it was 150
so it's 350
from the top.
to bottom.
Right.
Oh. I was at the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna take me 2 rounds.
Dax, just seeing like all the people running back down the stairs.
Yeah, well, I already started going
Yeah.
back down, so I'm somewhere.
Oh yeah,
guessing
how
probably a turn away.
high up were you when you turned around?
You were like 30.
Because I was still a turn away, so I was still I was probably at 300 probably.
Yeah.
And then I did a full
Honestly,
turn down
I
already.
trust you guys. Just give me an estimate. How many rounds is it gonna take?
So Nuanen's gonna be there
Yeah.
first.
Was I given a specific distance straight down
For what?
to reach the bottom floor?
No.
Um,
She just said down.
She
No.
did.
You didn't know how far.
No. Yeah,
I
you
still
don't
did
know.
not know how far.
I think I.
Your estimate
guys
is
don't
even
know.
kind of
Because the language of Dimension Door says I can say 200 feet straight down.
Yeah.
Or up to 500 feet straight down.
The only risk is that you know
You don't know
if
how
you
far down.
miscalculate,
Do you have to know what it looks like?
you could
Yeah.
be locked in
Not
stone.
necessarily, it's just a space I can describe. I can say
I was like,
200 feet
You
straight
can
down.
you can
Don't
go
do
to
that.
the
What if that's in
landing
the
though.
earth?
Yeah,
You
don't
go
do
to
that
this
to
for
yourself.
sure.
Yeah.
You can get found.
I think I'm going to use my turn and I'll say 200 feet straight down and drop with Dimension Door. So that'll get me, so you said it's how far from the top to the bottom?
300 feet total.
300 feet tunnel? Cool, so that'll leave
Well,
me at
no, it's
100 feet.
350 feet. Yeah, 350.
Cool, leaving me 150. Well, no, because I teleported 90 feet. So that would have been...
Honestly, math isn't all that fun. If we want to do like just, you know, the
So,
vibes. how
I'm
do you feel?
290 feet, so it would take me 2 rounds.
Okay, sounds
with
good.
the Dimension Door.
2 rounds. You're already there. 1 round for you. Yes.
We'll say 1 because I'm running down. I didn't get all the way up and I ran down the full turn already.
Yeah.
You were
So
90
you.
up. No. You were 120 up, so you're 30 from the top when you turn around.
Yeah. So it's gonna take you about 2 rounds to get to the landing, and then 200 feet down from that.
It's a long way.
It's a long way.
Right, but if it's 300, so if 330 feet, if I've already gone 120 down, I guess it is another 200. So yeah, I guess I have 2 more turns.
Sounds good. 2, 2, 1.
Well, I travel 150 feet around, and I gotta do 2 rounds, so why am I matching up with a 60-foot person?
Because I'm already halfway down the stairs.
Let's say 3 rounds. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm at 3.
2, 3.
I think I'm at 3.5 because I can do 100, 100, 100.
Okay.
And then, isn't that 300 feet?
Oh, I was
And
wrong.
get
I
there
thought
in
I
half.
thought I went
Next.
120 in a round. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay, so it's
Let's
me,
do-
and then one of those 2, and then
Yeah, you'll
they're
show
the
up,
last 2.
and then I'll show up,
Right.
Okay.
and then I think everyone else will show up next.
Staircases, the eternal enemy of the
So it'd
damaged
be at
goods.
320.
So what is it? It's
Yeah,
me,
2
you,
rounds.
him, her?
So you show up, and then me and Grudge show up
Yeah,
in the next
me,
round,
you,
and then
you,
everybody else shows up
you.
after that.
I'm still the last.
Sounds good.
So simple.
All
You
right.
could fit on the broom. I take you on the broom, sweetie.
So who's 1 round? Nuanen?
That's me. That is me.
Nuanen's 1 round. Who's 2 rounds? You.
I will be at the bottom of the stairs with an action at the end of the second round.
Okay. And 3 is Valenccya and 4.
I think I get down there, but I can't act.
No, it's okay.
Come
on,
just
Jack.
so
I will
you're getting
act.
the cardio in today, huh?
Oh God. I will act with Dax on his turn.
Okay, sounds good. So, Alythia, as we crest into the beginning of the round, you feel the conveyor belt begin to lift on one side as your body starts being dragged. Like, regardless of what you can do, there are no handholds really to hold on to, but you are being essentially like dumped into that sort of like iron box situation. I need for you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
To see if I can capture the concentration.
17.
17 just missed. as you cling onto the sides, scraping at anything before you land purchase on an iron bar, suspending yourself up and beginning to grab it as it begins to continue lifting up and up. You have a moment now to use your full action to do whatever you can to try and escape. What do you do?
Okay, so there's a conveyor belt that was like tilted, and I grabbed onto like some metal thing on the side.
Sort of, like,
there's
beginning to
still a bunch of like robots over here.
Little robots. You're seeing now amidst the kerfuffle, two like large sort of sentinel ones on wheels have taken notice of the situation and are beginning to move over to you. You see their hands. They have one of them has like sort of a heated mallet that's been used to smith tools, and he's sort of like doing this action approaching you. One with another sort of like piercing implement, and the other one has similar tools. They appear to be sort of like coming over to you to shake you back into the thing.
How am I off the ground right? Like, am I hanging like above the ground right now?
I'd say you're about like 5 feet up.
But there's another cage below you waiting to catch you.
You're sort of straddled in.
Okay, so is there a way I can jump to, like, not the conveyor belt area?
You are caged.
Oh, I am in the cage.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing onto the cage.
Yeah. You're like grabbing on as the thing is like tilting up, trying to dump you
Dumping
into
me
this,
out
like,
of the
solid
cage.
iron
Okay.
tunnel.
Okay. And it's trying to, they're trying to come. Can I hold my action until, no. Okay, wait. How big is this room?
It's like fairly large. From the side that you guys are on, or that you're on, which is behind the stairwell, or sort of like the center stair column, it's about like probably 75 to 80 feet all the way across, and then 150 feet. Yeah, and it's rough stone, natural like deposit. So essentially, this appears like it was once filled with magma and has since been reduced to this like center. Like it's
Can
been
I
drained.
tell how the cage is being suspended?
It is affixed to the stone wall, and you're on like floor level. It's just like kind of on the corner. So one side, like the back side, is just stone. The rest is like open air to the back.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Okay, sounds good. Where are you casting that at? Do you want to make an Arcana check?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Go ahead. Harkening back to your natural 20 that you had earlier, you know that the material that's used to keep this thing moving, and at least the machinations that are happening around you, aren't necessarily arcane. Some of them have to do with raw material. There is something, though, that can be dispelled, and that is the chains themselves. The tubes holding these chains that are essentially magical conduits for the lightning to ride are able to be dispelled. And you see, along the sides of the conveyor belt, there are cylindrical tubes, just like the ones that have been carrying electric magic all around this place.
Yeah, then I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Casting Dispel Magic, you feel the conveyor belt slam to the ground and as it becomes inert from mechanical energy, and you are set dangling in this portion of the trap with it not moving at this point.
I guess in my mind, the cage tilted over and she's over like a bucket.
Nope.
It's like there to catch her.
Nope.
What's stopping her from just dropping down and leaving?
My arms holding on to the iron.
So
yeah, but why don't you just leave? You could just drop down and walk away.
you are in a full cage. There is a conveyor belt that's been tilting up that leads into like a small iron box. It's essentially meant to slide the person into the small iron box.
From inside, like she's not leaving the cage.
Yeah.
The whole cage is moving there.
No, I mean, it
Okay,
doesn't
so
really
imagine like a
sense.
tube feeding into a box. The tube is.
If I could draw it, I would. I don't want to waste time.
It's fine. Yeah.
Is that your turn? Or bonus action?
Yeah, no, I don't have anything. Yeah, go ahead.
Sounds good. Okay. At the end of your turn, Nuanen, you're getting to the bottom of the stairwell. It is another locked door. As you immediately hit the iron bars, and you see a flurry of movement as there are these small robots, again in a similar fashion, all around. They're sort of beginning to get high alert at this point, and you see several of the large ones are starting to move towards the door as they notice an intruder.
Does the door have a 3-pronged lock on it?
It does.
I'm gonna pull out the thing and I'm gonna try to lock it.
You try to shove it in, and this key does not fit to this door.
No!
Damn.
Break it open.
Is it a
I
padlock?
have my bolts for that.
How,
It is a padlock.
does it look like I can break it? Can I break it?
That's up to
very
you.
strong.
Do what you want to do.
I'm gonna try to break it.
Okay, so
Break
get it.
that sucker off.
What do you want me to do? What do I roll? What do you want me to do to break it?
Roll an attack roll.
What do I do?
What do you
You're
want?
like, damn, there's a lock. You just hear from 30 feet above you.
You could
Break it.
probably just yank the thing off, too.
What?
You could probably just yank it off with your freaking fire giant strength.
And maybe
Just
Well,
attack
we'll
it.
hit
Just
it,
attack
we'll
it. That's
hit
what
it,
you want
we'll
to
hit
get
it,
it.
we'll hit
Just
it.
break it.
Hit it.
Break shit.
shoot, where am I at with rage here?
Are you raging, or
I'm not
do you still have
anymore.
fire magic?
I do still have fire. I am
So-
not gonna rage.
Roll
I
an
can't.
attack roll, please.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to see, like, for rolling the attack if I have. Oh, natural 20!
Yeah.
20 plus 11.
Just rolls the
31.
double it.
31 to hit.
Where's my d12?
That
Double
lock? Fuck
damage.
Where is it?
That what lock?
This is stupid. It's a 2 plus a 12 plus a 8 plus a 2.
Oh yeah.
Break stuff out
Friggin'
of Biscuit
obliterated.
just starts playing.
It breaks in half, clatters to the floor, and you are immediately faced with two large robots with sort of blunt instruments that are trying to keep the door shut.
Break that door down.
I'm good. I'm just gonna break the
Kick
door
it.
down. Kick it down.
Strength check.
Kick
Fantastic.
it down.
A
You
strength
said just
check.
Just strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, so
Just straight strength.
plus
Just
7, whatever you roll.
So that's 12 plus 7. So that's 19.
Perfect. They rolled shit. So you force the door open, which swings outward. Their wheels sort of like back up a little bit before both of them sort of fall onto the ground as you open it up, and a flurry of small robots ascend at your feet with small pitons and like hammers trying to hit you back into the stairwell. You have free movement. You see Alythia clinging to the bars of an odd, horrifying contraption just on the other side.
So is she still wrapped in chains hanging from the cage?
Oh, I'm not wrapped.
No, she's not
Or
wrapped
she's
in
just
chains.
hanging
She's
from
just
the
hanging,
cage.
and I would assume at this
And
point you
there-
kind of like dropped into the onto the conveyor belt as it's inert now,
yeah.
or whatever you want to do.
Okay, and do I still, for this, because for this turn I still have all my movement.
Yeah.
So still, is it so
You-
still
you,
207?
You arrived at the bottom with over 100 movement left. I think.
Cool. I'm gonna get to her
She is behind
Anyway.
an iron cage.
anyway, but I thought she was like hanging out of an
The
iron.
cage is around the
I'm
conveyor
so
belt.
sorry.
What?
It's like okay, it's a there's a conveyor belt inside of like an iron
I'm so
cage.
sorry. I'll imagine this very differently.
Okay.
So it's surrounding the conveyor belt. So I grabbed onto the cage to hoist myself off of the conveyor belt, and then I stopped the conveyor belt.
Okay. You should walk back towards the entrance of the cave.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I'll go ahead and fucking
I'll
do
just
that.
work on that one.
How do I? Yes.
You're there, but you
I
have
get
no
to
other
her.
actions.
That's the cage.
Okay.
And this is the conveyor
Oh,
belt.
that's
and
so
it lifts
different than
up.
what I thought.
This
Okay.
is the little box, and there's these little spinning robots right here. Okay? You got that?
So where's the
Oh, okay. The ones that have
She's
blew up.
right in here.
What a
This is the
fireball.
thing. And then this one over here is a scary fucking place you don't want to be. With a horrifying glass door.
So the other reason it was scary is because the
I
spinning
don't
robots.
listen.
people?
Huh?
The only reason it was scary because of the spinning robots, right? Because they were going to prevent her from moving.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can
So-
just walk up the conveyor belt.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's still fully encaged. It's
Right.
like fully caged in.
But
Okay,
it's basically
I
just
know
a
what I'm
trap.
gonna do.
Yes.
So I have to figure out how much. Oh, do I still get 3 actions
You have
per
270 feet of movement if you use both your if you use your double
I think
action.
you already used it.
But
I think you
how
got one
much-
attack left.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is like how much movement do I have, and do I still have an action?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to run up to Alythia,
Mhm.
and I don't know. Fuck. And I want to
I'm
through the
feeling
bars.
that, man.
I want to hand her the shrinking potion through the
Oh,
bars.
shit!
Fuck! Yes!
And say, drink this!
It's a really good idea. Honestly. The basic. I didn't think.
Woo!
Love it.
Great.
Great. Wonderful.
That is what I want to do.
I'm into it. That's a
I've
full
been holding
action.
on to this the whole time. I'm like, I'm gonna
Amazing.
get there and I'm gonna give her the goddamn shrinking thing so she can get out of the chains.
Amazing.
But like,
Great. Okay, wonderful.
so I'm gonna stretch to reach you as far as I can, holding this thing up to you.
Cool.
Back up to the top of the round. It is Alicia's turn.
Is that it? Oh, because they have
Yeah.
it made
Yeah,
it down
they
there.
have it down I am just getting there.
I will say,
So we're
as,
on-
okay,
we're
as
on
Peter, Valenccya, and Grudge pass by the
I'll get all
landing,
3.
you notice that the golems are nowhere to be seen, and Peter, as you crest around the corner, you hear an odd sound, it's like sort of like a rolling canister goes,
I gotta
followed
stop.
by
Yep. I gotta go see what's going on.
pushing a canister across the floor.
What does it look like it's doing? What does it look like Sulu's
a
doing?
pale, Play-Doh shaped creature, the one recognized by you as Sulu, who is sort of like bristling with like caffeinated, energetic energy, as small arcs of lightning travel in its skin, and it's sort of like quivering all the time.
Sulu, hey, what are you doing? I'm gonna go pick up the canister, and I'm gonna be like, come with me, and I'm gonna start
You
running.
see, he sort of he opens up his mouth like he's gonna swallow the canister, and then sort of like gets on one of the ends and like sucks out a shock, and like sort of like vibrates before splatting onto the floor and then reforming and going like.
I got a question. Is there like a gauge at how much is left in the canister?
It's hard to see. You don't really know, but it's like definitely light.
I'm gonna go see where he got the canister from.
Oh yeah.
Instead of going
At this point,
downstairs.
We got everyone else going down there.
Is Sulu a heroin addict now?
Shut up.
Yes.
This is great. So around the corner, you see that the room that is this room here, its door is open, like wide open from the inside,
Like,
and
Sulu
there's
just
like
opened it.
3 canisters strewn around the hall, as the golems are standing stoically at the front of the door that they were guarding.
Okay, I'm gonna make it 3 rounds instead. And I'm gonna go into that room. I'm gonna take a quick look. Is there like a bunch of full canisters everywhere?
Oh yeah, you see it's a storage room
Okay.
for canisters. And you also see there is a huge sort of like rotund cistern that has like 5 canisters locked in like 3 rows. And it is sort of roiling with like electrical vibration and energy. And you see there's like 3 immense like 4-foot tubes running up and down, like this is the center boiler room of this this entire complex.
There's tubes going down?
Mhm.
I don't know if I want to go in the tubes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab 3 or 4 canisters and I'm going to throw them in my bag of holding.
Okay, they're heavy.
Well, how heavy? Like 20 pounds?
They're like heavy, 20 pounds-ish.
Alright,
It's like a propane tank.
I'll do like 3 of them.
I don't know how weight is. Regardless,
Yeah, I'll do 3 of them and I'll let Sulu carry one of his own. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, let's go. And then I'm gonna start going downstairs. So I'll show up with Valenccya instead.
okay, I'll say at this point, since you guys are kind of like all in transit, well, you have time to act. What are you doing on your next turn?
Well, I would grab the bottle out of her hand and down it.
Take it!
the world grows, you become tiny, and you slip through the cracks as several, like 3 of those robots with like dustpans and sweepers seem like tanks to you and start like coming over to you to sweep you into their little.
I was like, can I climb up Nuanen's arm?
Yeah,
Like
of
a
course.
baby cat.
Yep.
Also easy enough as you two get together.
You two get together.
As you have successfully escaped the trap. And you guys are all in despair. I'm gonna say, since it's getting late, and we should probably approach this with new fresh minds.
Damn
as
it.
the next sort of section of confrontation is going to be coming up soon. I need a game plan for what you guys are going to be doing next. So,
Cool.
you guys are able to, I think it kind of hinges on your decision here.
Me?
Do we need to get back to the group? No, you and me, but yeah.
Roll a d4. It's for the potion.
What is that?
I'd be acting.
It affects the duration.
What's it?
I'd be acting in
4?
It lasts for 4
Oh yeah,
hours.
I mean, it's all up in the air. If you want to do something, just,
Basically, I'd be just showing up at the bottom of the stairs and trying to figure out I'm just trying to get the lay of the land. Basically.
Oh,
what is
yeah,
happening.
it's a mess. You see your
Cool.
friends. Well, you see Nuanen, Alythia nowhere to be found, sort of like clutching her hands and like moving back towards the towards the.
Is
the
there
stairwell.
a concentrated conflagration of these robots? Of these
They're
robots?
honestly a little disorganized.
Cool.
Several of them have not stopped working. The ones with pencils that are sort of spider-like, suspended from a catwalk on the ceilings, haven't broken contact except for one of them is just like paused. Its red gem sort of looking in the direction of the confrontation. There are several like warrior-like ones who have started to group up and make their way over to Nuanen. The 2 who have fallen on the floor, beginning to right themselves together before trying to get to you. So you guys have like a moment to react. They're like hostile, but not really threatening, I would say. Oh, and then above all of this, beyond the trap that you guys had seen, there is a pile of sort of like used, like refuse items next to another sort of iron box. And then beyond that, almost extending into the pile, is this horrifying amalgam of like broken robots affixed together with like a constellation centermost eye of like multifaceted glued garnets that sort of spread out at its face, and its entire sort of like inner glow is not like separated like all the other gems are. It's almost like one sort of like floating thing amongst them, and it was looking in your guys' direction.
Does this make anybody else exceedingly sad?
And it sort of like crawls up the side of the wall.
The staircase?
Like it's like affixed to the entire interior. It's like broken parts with like moving fingers.
These are all like halflings.
I-
They're all halflings.
No, I don't want this. Since I'm tiny, my voice is gonna be like this.
Okay.
That's only correct.
I think I'm just pointing.
I think we should get to back to with the rest of the group, right? That's probably the best course of action.
Yep.
If we have to run together, we can do whatever we need to, right?
Yeah,
I'm just afraid to be alone.
that's.
I'm gonna put you on my shoulder.
Oh my god.
Me too.
So that you're
Run.
so that you're like closer to my ear. Can you blow it up? The whole place.
Standing on one of them.
We're here for a reason.
Can I get a perception check to see if
What are we
there's a
here
place
for?
that would cause a
We're here for
critical
books.
failure of the facility?
We're here for books.
Yeah, I just like
We
grab your
have
shoulder
to-
and I'm like blow
Make
it
an
up.
intelligence check.
We have to blow up all the batteries, or at least destroy the conduit to which they get all their energy.
We could just shut the door.
That is a 13.
13?
Yep.
Okay.
Is there an off
With
switch?
13, I got it.
I think that coming up with a there's no self-destruct button. Like not on the walls. There's no.
It's not a big red easy
there's
button.
no big
Like
easy
power
button.
set, like
There's a few
batteries
pieces that could make this ship fall. You know, there's some explosive elements. There's a fire element. You're in a volcano. There's a lot of options. However, these options end in abject chaos for the entire volcano, you included, and do not necessarily result in killing that fucking thing. So it's kind of up to you, but honestly, it's really hard to bank on self-destruct mode at this present moment.
There's not an easy solution. Regroup. We're gonna need to regroup.
Did you guys get rid of that thing?
I think I destroyed the lightning rod. I am not sure.
With that, as you guys are sort of reconvening inside the stairwell, you hear the lightning strikes have not stopped.
Fuck.
But what are they striking?
Who knows?
And that's where we
I
end.
know nothing.
Let's
I'm
end the
breaking
session
down
there.
the
That sounds
staircase.
great. I love
I
that.
just look at both of you. Fuck.